later in the tournament.
And it is a grueling test at MIBR.
Good call.
Having to face already early on here for the pistol round of Bind.
Fast showers control, easy. Oh, the molly hit the scan.
Slight miss there with the molly, but
the molly hit the scan.
Momentarily, Matador is going to be dashing straight past this. Bit of disrespect in order, and he smokes as well. A little bit of a corner and a pocket, but a nade will push this back. So plant denied for now. TPs as well. There's going to be threats coming from every single angle for NRG here, and it's up to them to see if they can.
Big kill, Adam.
Double fight.
Big kill, Brock.
Not anticipating the angle, but Verno snaps to the side anyway. Brock dealt with. But Verno's low. Ethan knows
so low, jump peek, yep. Oh, Verno gets one more, that's big.
Shot by Verno, at least to get that one.
Made it winnable.
Scuba on the prowl.
On the most ridiculous wraparound around the world.
Scuba has already won the round.
Aspas and Zekken, dynamic duo. On the duelist this time. Let's see if they anticipate this one. The timing caught. Kickoff has a bullet to the temple, but Scuba wrapping from behind. Surely is that insurance policy. Reload committed. Scuba's around. It's
beautifully played.
Low and time
beautifully
now.
played.
Against Zekken. Not much you can do in a spot like this. Sharp shooting on display. The kill at the end not going his way. It's NRG leading a pistol round here in this best of 5.
A specially crafted pistol round strat that you won't see them run on a rifle round either. Double smokes down to just lock off.
Such a big entry there, but Verno getting 2 actually brought them back into the round.
Very dangerous. Mazina was prowling inside.
Thought he would max get 1. He was so low.
As the plant was going down, but I think that's why we've got to start talking about this. NRG have been able to hide Bind the entire time.
Yep.
MIBR picking into it here because NRG have been permabanning it in their, well,
true.
They did float it in their first game at Kickoff.
We haven't seen NRG Bind.
A horrendous map for them, but they haven't wanted to play it. So MIBR going over here thinking that they'll have an advantage. But the tape is not with them. So you do have the opportunity to get
okay, showers control again, like A-split again.
NRG.
Wow, Scuba's about to farm them. Oh my god, ace again, ace. Oh. See you later.
Return of the fire there. Zekken at least takes him out. Scuba going down. It's a stinger reclaimed. It's not the.
They shouldn't get ecoed though. They're chilling.
Could potentially make the difference though as a stack of bodies.
I like that. Tap bomb, double swing.
Preemptive play by NRG. They want to get ahead of the curve and any sort of play.
Let's see MIBR feel like they actually give a fuck and give me some proactivity on this defense side. At the very least, follow the basic defense bind rules and fight for one or the other side of the site.
Last time these two teams matched up.
Even in the game yesterday.
They need it. They absolutely need it.
Yeah.
Show these boys who's boss.
A strong start on this map from MIBR.
Adam 2 away.
Sorry, a strong start from this map for NRG.
Don't let them bonus you here. Do not let them bonus here. Okay, they're playing for showers. I like that.
They want to begin the series on a good footing.
It's always, you know, the expectations, I suppose, as well.
Okay, a little bit of long pressure. Adam will slowly take his timings and showers.
Down from grand final to grand final, now into the lower.
Dog or scan not used yet.
NRG that have had all the tape in the world to look at.
Oh, they just fully left B. They barely even. They made no pressure long early.
Getting this round on the board though will be important.
Made him waste nade.
Down short.
Yeah, already got that A short control.
They're playing for showers. That's step number 1.
To put the squeeze onto the side. It's drone's going to be used. It's a good
it's a big kill, Aspas.
Lays claim to the side of showers. He's got some help as well alongside Zekken. That's still not going down.
Very hard to get this bomb down. Zekken big kill as well.
Himself another one with Mata being dropped.
Aspas gets another kill with that HP.
Aspas is just going hunting for them.
Yeah, he fully pushed out through showers. 8 HP managed to take the 1v1 against Ethan.
That's what we needed to see from Aspas. Big performances.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful round. Aspas and Zekken locked in. Okay, we have
any chances in a round like that.
At least they avoided that. That's a clean-ass fucking round from them.
To see this from them.
The structure
build momentum so you could actually play your game.
To be honest, it is the individual stuff that tips it into their favor. Aspas being able to get both of those kills, shutting down Scuba, and then taking the 1v1 against Ethan, who was
I like it. They played for shower and only shower.
Either direction to wrap around the short players. You can't avoid talking about it. Aspas has been fairly dreadful, actually, in the most recent games from MIBR, but that is utterly unexpected. I mean, there's a reason why we're talking about him as greatest of all time kind of candidate player.
And a player that's trying to build a legacy too. Yeah. Attend these events, fill out the trophy cabinet.
He is so consistent. And
Okay,
yet recently,
3A again, showers
hasn't actually been
again.
able to find his form.
MIBR is, or NRG's not going for showers this round.
I think he's the X factor. He's the weak
Ethan's
one.
dogging up long soon, I think.
Weirdly enough, looking at the stats, he's the 4th highest.
Oh, they wanted to
fragger,
bait out
as in
this orb.
The 2nd lowest fragger for MIBR across this tournament, which you would just never believe.
No. They are stacked.
Ethan versus Verno at long with util.
Matter, lucky, escaping the Ira.
Aster and think of the prime.
Very active around the map here.
Yeah, and looking to double up with Aspas and Zekken to try to take this fight into Scuba again.
Again, love this.
NRG.
Love this from MIBR so far.
Off balance a little bit when G2.
NRG I'm not worried about. They will almost always do everything right, but MIBR after yesterday,
Just
gotta make sure.
Walk into showers here.
Drone is going to be broken. Does spot a lot of these players now. 40-second mark.
They've been pushed back. That's okay. Not much they can do there. They gotta go get U-Haul now. They gotta go pressure U-Haul.
In terms of resistance, there is that flank as you called out. 2 players of MIBR going to be reaching the party soon enough. 30 seconds. Plant still being denied. Util.
They'll get the bomb down, I think.
Just like this. And Ethan's still looking for the next signs of it. Dimensional Drift is going to be utilized this time in second.
They've been double flanked. Wow.
And that is a complete collapse. MIBR.
Wow.
Laid out
They are here to game. I knew it, bro. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for NRG.
And Aspas with another 3K.
No way MIBR has another dreadful fucking day like that.
MIBR's protocols for defending this A short push are looking really nice. Even though they lost out in showers, this time they weren't able to stop Scuba and Ethan taking that space. The pressure on the plant is enormous. The
NRG's mistake is this no insert at B.
Spamming through it and consistently applying pressure.
You have 2 initiators. You may as well use something, one of the, like either the dog or the scan for hookah or long, before you go back to A.
Yeah, Bonkar's going to take a tag timeout here.
And if you remember back to the one
They need to insert so they have the option to go back to B.
It was mainly just Astros
They
playing
must.
Heaven. A nade to deny plant, maybe. They were playing a lot of weak A setups. I think NRG, they've done their homework, but MIBR one step ahead. I think that's a
Pascal, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Win condition for them in this series overall. You have to get ahead of what you think NRG are going to be planning around.
Yeah, it's difficult for a new team, right? There is actually, we talk so much about the experience of the players, the veteran legacy from some of these guys on MIBR, all of these guys on MIBR, really. But the team itself has not been together for a long time.
Thank you, Ham, Canny. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. No, it's a pleasure, man.
Through things,
don't even worry about it.
Adjustment in terms of Som coming out and Kiko coming in, but really they've still got a lot of fundamental, foundational stuff that they can build on top of.
Frogs, think of the prime, man.
MIBR have had to cobble it together.
Velocity, think of the prime.
But they've been
and
in the
Namek,
spot now for long enough that they should be able to make adjustments like this.
When Aspas is going to be in form, we're going to watch another game. Athion, think of the prime. Yeah, I mean,
but it's early
it's
days
less, bro. Yesterday was just a fucking off day, and all 5 players were fucking out of it. No way they have another day like that, especially in a qualifying best of 5. They'll definitely play better today, because you can't really get any worse.
Forwards with that Bucky in hand, it is the weaker buy.
Or at least they can't.
Just spotted out. Thanks for the snake bite. Top dash over, but that's the player dealt with.
Wait,
that was
wow.
a danger player, really.
Again, fighting for 1. They fought for hookah there.
Straight through the teleporter from short.
Huge.
There's no messing around.
Goes and backstabs. I think that's what I want to see more as well.
Yeah.
It's just Aspas feeling like he's his old confident self.
I would like for NRG to pressure long B, leave, even leave Adam there. Doesn't matter, since Adam can just get out. Leave Adam there. Make Verno use all his util on Adam, so both his prowlers. Adam just keeps breaking them, which will make MIBR play 2B, and secondly, he can stop the pushes from B, so there's no flanks. Third, he can give the option for them to TP back to B, to him.
40 seconds and still with a player down, but that's a phantom you don't really want to put in.
So they can give Ethan more options to call in the mid-round.
Flash forwards, Zekken, eager to draw even more blood.
Another clean round-ish.
Right there behind him, shoulder to shoulder.
Again,
does Aspas op here?
Never letting NRG
surely,
get out
right?
The site where Kiko could have found some of those angles to make the Phantom shine. Like it from Tex, just backing up.
Or Zekken.
Nade comes out to open the door, lets Aspas take that duel instantly. And now Aspas has a showstopper for a round where you know NRG are going to do something different. Bonkar took the tag time out to adjust the game plan here, so they're not going to go for that same short push. You know they aren't.
What are we doing here? Okay, long control. 100% long control. Scuba just threw the molly for Octagon.
Slow for now.
again, you know.
Aggressive from Aspas, man. So aggressive.
The drone forwards. Zekin is hard committed here. There's Salvos at his feet. Trying to move to the side.
Wow. Not only did they get this kill, they could overstack B right now.
Ethan's removed. Out forwards, Verno.
Yo, we've got a problem.
Drop somewhere they stand. That's a spike drop down as well.
Sky, thank you for the tier 1, man. No YouTube because I'm lagging. I will lag out if I do YouTube and Twitch. There's a chance I'll lag out.
This is an MIBR that are not content with just leaving space untaken. They will take the fight to you today. A team angry and willing to prove they're not going to go down so easily.
Damn, Aspas instantly pushed short A and knew they were going B. He pushed all the way through.
Very early on. We'll have instant information if Scuba tries to go for anything. MIBR made such a good adjustment.
Ezzo, thank you for the prime, man. Are you cheering for one team today? Nah. Spiritual Goat, thank you for the prime.
Scuba towards showers.
Surely we've learned to call attack bind by now.
They're definitely going to do something.
Well, that was a timeout call, number 1. And number 2, that was just step 1 of the strat. They wanted to take long control.
Didn't even have to use his showstopper.
No.
They didn't use enough to get Zekin out of that, the long area.
That NRG are building up to. Almost every single one that they've got online, so pretty critical.
Burno, man.
Saving key ultimates.
Yeah, this is the next round though, where you don't exactly get what Bonkar's adjustment is going to be coming out the back of this. So they could go back to a bit of short pressure, right? Or they could just carry on going for the same B adjustment that their coach had looked at.
Now they sure though, Aspas is willing to square up. Eager to scrap and seems to be aware
wow.
that he could be able to catch a player unaware. As Seeker's
again, he does the same thing. Oh my god, Kiko has to kill him. Huge.
Is gone, taken out. He was alone on A.
That's the only time I've ever seen the cabbage actually do something.
But there goes
aside from just info.
The showstopper. And the defenders are having to pivot to try to plug this gap over on the A side. And now Ethan's got a really nice opportunity to call some mid-round stuff. Plenty of time on the clock. 5v4.
Yeah. I love this though. The option to be able to TP and go back and oh no, you're supposed to be holding that.
Running full sprint now because it's NRG hard committing. What a shot by Tex.
I really don't like this.
This guy is just lighting him up right now. Feel like we are witnessing a very angry MIBR. NRG left scrambling right now, looking to see if they can piece together.
Burno, bro, he's having a game.
They are falling though.
They don't want him heating up
to pieces. Scuba and Kiko the last ones left. Smoke in your face, but Zekin still primed onto the angle. Few stray shots, he is low. But still steps forward, still steps up to the challenge. And all that damage done.
Okay, I'm gonna call. Take long control the way you planned to last time. Viper, lurk. Viper is the only person that should be B, lurking, with the orb up long. Fuck the orb in U-Haul. You already have 2 initiators anyway. You can take U-Haul without the orb. And everyone else work A after. Just insert Viper, aka Scuba, in the cubby long. And let him hold the hookah and long push. That's it. And then eventually, if he wants, he can walk up long. Everybody else, go A after.
On round 8.
That's the sign of a team that's in trouble.
Yes. And NRG, listen. We give accolades, I think, to Bonkai. He's quite proven as a coach. He will give you a timeout and call you a fantastic round in terms of reads, tendencies, something to exploit.
But they already tried that in the previous
Hira, thank you.
They might be able one step ahead. They've been one step ahead, actually, in terms of the bind game plan throughout.
And that's a clear win con. You've got to try and beat that.
Please,
one step
please.
Ahead, one layer.
It is the best map, probably, for MIBR to start off on good footing. We were saying that at the very beginning here. NRG have been first round banning it in most of their matches throughout Kickoff. But it's good to see you've got all of the pieces working properly here for MIBR to put up.
Why does Sam look happy?
If not, be able to match what they did in the upper bracket where they were able to defeat NRG.
Big if true thing of the prime, man.
Strong start of MIBR.
Zekin, Verno, Aspas firing.
Were there. The fatigue potentially settling in.
3B to start.
In the past 3 days.
They gotta find a way to deal with this op. They have 2 initiators, man.
At least to begin.
Yeah.
And this is back to the original game plan for NRG. This is what they were doing for the first few rifle
just execing. Just straight up execing from start to finish.
Fuck
it. Easy.
There's an adjustment.
The Mazzino, yes. Knew they were going to be trying to use some of that util to deny that plan, and so Mazzino caught unaware. The rifle, though, reclaimed. Zekken vacating it. Showers control was taking the whole time.
Baiting as much util as possible, making them spam. They have plenty of time to plant.
They still don't have the plant, though. They don't have the plant, and because Scuba has been trying to lurk showers in all of these short push rounds, they don't have an option to go back to B that easily either. You know, Tex could have been pushing down here.
That is true, but at the same time, because Tex hasn't done that,
But where is he?
Wow, are they faking B again?
Residency once more over towards B.
And then going back A?
Trailblazer. Clearance into Hookah. Gets the clearance onto Tex too, onto that corner. There's bullets firing forward. Salvos instantaneously. A flash. Stuns. Everything coming out
What
of
a
him right
shot
now.
at him.
It's the first one to draw blood onto the site. Kiko slips past all of them here. Zekken's going to be facing a multitude of players there into the high-low. This is a interesting scenario.
Yo, Bay,
Just
thank you
two
for the prime.
players left. MIBR not going to be looking to play into this when he realizes the chances are just way too slim.
Wow, they instantly went up short.
Work with. Having won 5 rounds in a row here. See if NRG go and try to chase to get ults online, but they're the ones with their economy.
It's just a rush A call? Insane.
Tumultuous spot.
Gaming Bros, thank you for the prime.
I like the idea
W
of going
pause,
back
yeah,
over to
they
beat
needed
some
it.
of these failed short
They
pushes.
definitely
You
needed
go
it.
down short and you tap the plant a couple
But
of
do they
times,
keep doing that?
and MIBR
Do they just keep
smoke
going
it,
fast
they have
now?
to stack it, they're
Pop B,
spraying.
pop A, or like fast A, fast B or whatever?
But I did think it was difficult for Ethan to call those B pivots because you just lack information. You don't have any lurker over there. But
Azrael, thank you for the prime.
hard overwhelmed. The double drone composition that NRG are using.
Yeah, surely Aspas or Zekken are going to be aggressive short now.
It's a good adjustment at the beginning of round 2. This punish onto Mazzino, knowing that they're going to be going for the plant denial.
Yeah.
Catching the players with the util out.
He's sometimes going to be inside the smoke, so it won't always be that easy.
Isaac, thank you for the prime,
Of course,
man.
if Manda does it again, they'll be pre-aiming the box that he's on top of.
Group up though.
I know,
NRG.
I know, man.
Aspas pulling out the Outlaw in order to punish the light armor buy that NRG loves to go for.
Yeah, no end of the economy.
Same thing.
Said I like to go to conserving the money. Matters forwards though. This is rapid approach all the way through short. Zekken.
Okay, MIBR still trying to fight
All the
it.
way over towards B, and here's
Big
a
ult.
showstopper. Time to shine.
That is a big ult.
Finds a
Bomb
target.
down.
Ethan's down and out. Underhanded with a nade. Prevents any sort of
Right here, double flank right here. If you have Scuba anywhere in these areas right now, you have the option to TP as he gets these kills. Now they don't even know the 2 guys are flanking.
As best they possibly can, and Brock with steady aim, rifle in hand. Brock, he's got safety in numbers. Kiko over the shoulder will help him out.
The double flank coming down short.
And that 3v3 suddenly into a 2v2.
What a spin!
Turn on a dime. Kiko lowers anything. Viper's Pit blossoming out.
Oh my god, he's
Gives a bit of
re-flanking
cover for
short
NRG
A.
to retreat.
He's re-flanking short
Time
A.
left into the rounds. These have been rapid beginnings.
Oh my god.
To the way that
Wait,
NRG
is
usually
Verno...
like to play a
Verno heard
tap.
him. Verno heard him.
Potentially though, the footsteps being
He
heard.
didn't hear
Verno,
him.
He had his eyes trained.
He didn't hear him. What a play by Kiko.
Wondering where this is, and Kiko's been handed the timing. 3 kills now for him.
30 seconds left.
Looking potentially for the 4th, but it's up to Zekken.
What a
now. 1v2,
recovery,
but
bro.
stops away.
2v4.
Pit still active. Scoping it out, trying to hunt where these players could be. Time, pressure, mounting against NRG. They need to get this plant down. But they don't know where Zekken could be lying. Contemplating that it could have been a rotation. The plant down, and Zekken, bit of spam straight through the box. Kiko
Almost killed him.
down in the final few bullets. Leaves
I
it into a
mean,
1v1,
Scuba
but
just has this
crucially,
now.
Scuba's still alive. The pit remains. A blight on the map. An obstacle that's going to be in his way.
I mean, he has shorty. It's already over.
Trying to scope out every possibility. Decay kicking in. Scuba relying on to the shorty. Not quite a tap. Zekken was the full stick this one. Moving forward, Scuba. That's half earned. Zekken has wing cons.
Wow.
But a shorty
Nice try, though.
will do him in regardless.
Well
Scuba
played, energy, man. That is individual brilliance from Kiko. Even getting that kill at short is crazy.
Insane
And then a play to
value for Kiko
re-wrap,
throughout that round.
even better.
Watching Scuba win the 1v1 clutch towards the end, but it's Kiko who throws the spike over to Scuba, re-wraps around short, and that's after hitting a devious 180 flick to deny
Ride
the short flank,
Jofa,
which I
they give
think
the tier
should
1,
have
man.
won the
Thanks for the 20
round.
months.
But I don't know. He's just too good. How he survives on 3 HP to get the spike down as well. I don't know, because if
Wow.
Zekken gets that
They
kill,
needed that round, too.
Difference maker.
it's a big difference maker. MIBR had so many chances.
2
to
rounds,
win
1
that
in a
round.
row after the pause.
NRG now just trailing by the 1 round. Flash. It's good for it. NRG brute force through showers. They're looking for this ult orb online onto Matter. And Kiko, in fact, that's a season and orbital strike. Reactive play by
That is a
MIBR.
nice fucking play from MIBR, man.
Read what the play is, Zekken. Rifle aim is a little bit labored there. In exchange of the bullets, the refract, they call a bit of a stalemate.
This is one of the few rounds where Scuba has been looking over towards B, but he's got a pit in his face not B long. And Aspas,
Fuck, man. That's Brim ult out of the round as well.
NRG have got a little bit of control.
Beautiful trap.
But it's nothing to write home about. They're still going to have to go through this guy.
Oh, God.
He does like this angle. He's played here before. See if they're ready for it. That's a wide
One nade.
swing. Nade, though, was primed for this.
He is not dying in there.
Instantaneous. Matter. He's gone down and out. That was over towards A. The backup policy, and Verno is just going running around hunting for the stragglers.
1 by 1 there. Thankfully, fucking Kiko and Scuba won the round prior. This would have been 9-3 half, no cap.
Yeah, they are not content with just leaving the space as is. They are
NRG have also used both their pauses. I feel like they're so screwed next half.
They've been the team in control here. NRG have definitely come in with a game plan, but
they better win pistol.
One step ahead.
UD, think of the prime, man.
Stopping it. And NRG struggling to adapt. And I think this can be a weakness for NRG.
This is just beautiful.
If the read that they have doesn't pay off immediately.
Oh yeah, we're not doing fist bumps for a long time. You need to remember me.
That's important.
There's nothing to fist bump yesterday, man. You have to understand.
Yeah, keep the morale up.
Yeah. Come on, lad.
You're not doing enough at 11 kills. Come on. It's a weak A setup here for MIBR.
Double Duelist holding hands for MIBR, though.
Yeah.
You know, they were constantly prolling.
Tex. He's got a lot on his
What a kill, bro. What a kill, Ian.
With Matter. Go on, finish off. Plays all the way in and through. This orbital
perfect orb as well.
Wide. It's a miss. We'll clear out most of
Gives up U-Haul, doesn't need to keep it. It's 5v4. Beautiful play.
Space once more.
The sand pushing
wow,
again.
And then they instantly walk into shower together. I love this from MIBR, bro.
But there's never anyone from NRG able to stop it.
No. Confidence is brimming.
Now we're fucking playing, man. Now we're playing the game.
These players in market.
The angles are being held.
These two have flanked like 4 rounds.
Timings, but with those rifles well trained, off onto the corner.
Are you, Berno? What?
Gets 2. Can't manage a third, but the damage might have been done. Still an attempt.
Oh, Zekken's already here.
Control some stability into your feet.
They don't know about this timing Zekken has. That's rough.
Zekken, though, immediately posted. Back to the wall.
Okay, now they will.
Look to timing this drone, see if he can get himself potential angle, but he's spotted out of the barest of moments. Revealed towards it, and that's shot straight through. Flimsy metal, it's not enough to stop it.
Another 2v5.
No one's powering ahead.
After Furno's 2K in market, and Zekken getting there on site beforehand.
Oh, it's a blunder.
NRG are being offered ways back into these rounds, despite the fact that their opening game plan is giving them nothing.
1v2 now for Tex.
Dalzik, think of the prime.
Find what these players are. Slight sound cue. It's going to give him a bit of information, but this is NRG ready to double swing. Taking the fight together.
Holy shit, Scuba. Nice job.
Potential from Tex.
Yo, this should have been a 9-3 half. I swear this should have been a 9-3 half at best for NRG.
I'm amazed that they've got up to 5.
The individuals have brought them back. Scuba, another clutch.
In terms of the way that they're running the positional play around the map. And yet they're just making enough small mistakes for NRG to get back in some of these crucial moments. But it's taking clutches. And that, a pretty big mistake from Zekken. Getting lit up by...
This is still a great defense half for MIBR, man. Still a great defense half.
Up the operator.
So it's not the end of the world, but
one that hasn't found him too much value.
Still, they've thrown like
one more round left to be played.
Too many advantages.
It's spread here. Focus from NRG over towards that B long. On the avenue, Trailblazer potentially spotting out where Verno was. The util's gone a bit wide there. This onto the molly. The C's will be next though. Really trying to deny them this space. There's no
Ethan versus Verno again.
Serious commitment from NRG. The spike is firmly
Kiko
dropped.
And Scuba walking into showers.
It's a very different game plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these two are walking up short.
As long as they can while these showers players take some space.
Oh my god, Kiko.
Kiko's going back into both of these duelists again from MIBR, holding hands. Zekken supporting Aspas.
He's got to hold this angle for Aspas here. That's the weak point. Aspas will watch market, spotted out with the bullets. Now you might have to peel yourself back a little bit.
Yeah, collapses the crossfire play. But it also tells MIBR...
Okay, Scuba's in shower, 44 seconds left. What are we doing here?
Done a great job actually of re-establishing control and
Oh,
information.
okay, we're just hitting B straight up. Bruno.
He's forwards. He's taking a fight.
Wow, he actually gets one there.
It's the one, and he spots out where the rest of the bodies are. Surely that pulls rotations, but that gives time for Scuba to strike.
Oh my god, fake BTP. Fake BTP. Scuba's gonna walk out. Oh my god.
Pressure on him.
He's got it.
Potentially sidestep Scuba, looking for the right time, and at mass TP, Scuba calls it. It's a vacated
Aspas thinks Scuba went into U-Haul right now.
16 seconds left. Time's barely there. Molly's flying forwards though.
Nade from Aspas.
Nade potential to deny the plans. Ethan full sticking it, barely alive.
1 HP. 2 HP.
4v4 still. This final round of this half is really coming down to the minor differences, and that raw aim.
Now that is some
NRG.
nice calling.
This one out. It's baited a shot, no reload. Matter's got to be careful. But the damage firmly done. NRG.
Oh yeah, I mean, who cares? Whatever. He's team flashed.
Chaotic round here.
Peaked too early.
It's all within their hands at this point.
Either way, they were probably dead. These guys were right beside each other. One far, one close. At best, he would get one and die.
The time is just ran way too short. Kills might be flowing at the end here, but this is NRG that will be dragging it.
Great recovery in the half. MIBR should have been an 8-4 half, if we're being honest. But big recovery. I still think MIBR has enough on defense here to close this map out. As long as they can win pistol.
And I think MIBR are going to be disappointed that this is an even half. Unfortunate team flash towards the end there as well. Self-flash, in fact, onto Zekken. But this was MIBR's round. Not round to win, half to dominate.
Yeah.
This felt like it should have been an 8-4 maybe, something like that, but NRG...
Should Zekken have broken a drone in the last round?
Speaking to that championship quality,
he really thought that he would be able to like wrap around. Like as the drone went in, he was trying to like timing it, so it didn't see him.
Yeah, we're going to touch on both teams.
So you get 2 free kills.
It's so interesting to see how different they are. Listening to the side of MIBR.
So I don't think so. I think it was fine.
For them. If everybody wasn't overlapping each other, they're kind of hitting their comms to make sure they can talk and then let go. But when the plays happen, they're all still talking together. It's fluid. Aspas and Zekken are heading into showers. 3, 2, 1. Let's swing. And they've been on point for these plays. A lot of good stuff there. Fraud is very happy with the gameplay coming into that first time out, and they know they're pushing the right buttons against NRG. But it seems like the shots didn't hit there at the end of the map, so we'll have to see.
Job boys, thank you, and Zoggy, thank you, and
like
Zenith, thank you for the prize.
Friends, but at times, Ethan even
it was 4v2, play it safe. I do agree. There's better ways to play that round than they did, for sure. They took too many 1v1 risks, and that's always the worst way to play it in that situation.
So it's really cool to see those 2 variations between the squads. Bonkar's there with the hype roars going on in the timeouts for the coaches. So both teams are vibing. It's 6-6. It's anybody's game right now. So let's get back into the action.
QB, thank you for the prime. And
such an interesting glimpse into the
Odysseus, thank you for the prime.
Because MIBR's approach, like Rib was saying, and you saw it manifested in the play. Zekken and Aspas.
Why is Verto pushing like that? He wanted to get info, number 1, and number 2, he's pushed like 7 rounds already. So there, he's like, why the fuck would they know? These guys never watch flank. Thought he had the timing again.
Normally?
Sure. I think also, though, in terms of individual stuff that's actually spun rounds one direction or another.
Hey, Rose, thank you for the prime, man.
I feel like NRG have
and
been
not
able
thank
to
you for the
clutch
prime.
situations out.
Yeah.
In spots where really they.
All right, chat. NRG 0 timeouts. If shit gets weird, this map is gone.
They ended up having to pivot drastically from A to B. Didn't have lurks always set up in the perfect position. Obviously, that final round 12.
NRG should win this round with defense.
Out from Scuba.
Depends. Can they win? Can they avoid bonus if they lose pistol, or just straight up win pistol?
Now we go back into a pistol.
Because if MIBR gets off to like a 2-0 start here on this half,
significantly better than MIBR. This is an area
I low-key feel like they're gonna snowball this fucking half with a two duelists.
It's actually been great on crafting these kind of rounds.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just, again, kind of new team stuff to figure out. It ends up
Potato, thank you
for the
prime. Potato Lena. Thank you.
Our expectations dashed away here, especially with the pace of play.
If MIBR called timeout, can NRG up?
Second half might be a little bit different
here. Thank you for the prime.
Players walking up.
Both of these teams going for sand pushes.
Yeah.
Constantly as a reaction to short info.
Oh, it's a big kill, no smokes.
He's a player that will be dropped here, but Texas not to be
what a shot.
That is a snap to the side. Crosshair placement wasn't quite ready, but
Brock, big kill as well.
Verno trying to stick that plan. Brock unaccounted for towards that heaven
They're
angle.
still flanking.
This might picked up. Aspas now
They're still flanking.
Flipping the map, though.
No, they're not.
Brock, one more would be perfect.
NRG. They want to try and fight this player over here. Zekin and Tex trying to make a go of it, but Brock can just try and play his life as much as he can.
Oh, he's dead.
Plenty of pockets to play in. The flash connects.
3v3. It's a really, really good plant for Heaven. No, it's not. It's a bad plant.
Can get on top of this when it comes down to that individual brilliance. Sticking Mata all the way through. It's already on half.
Oh my God, he had to stick it, I think, chat.
Claiming the kills. Forward, second, relentless.
Oh my God, I really feel like he had to stick it there.
Scrappy kind of pistol round, but a big one for
Oh,
MIBR
he got satcheled?
Defying the stats and getting the result. What an opener from Tex. I was very worried in terms of where the plant ended up falling, but these players came diving back in. Zekin collecting 2.
Wow.
They're going to need big performances out of him. But this is, I mean, you look at the scoreboard, this is more how you would expect this team to perform.
Wow.
Last by second, always up towards the top. Hasn't been the tail of the kickoff so far.
No.
It looked like he just got off.
Fast going here for MIBR. Not too worried about the potential of this eco buy. And NRG, they can get cheeky and tricky when it comes to these situations. Their ecos are always cooking something up. That's going to be spotted. Zekin's like, get me
Really
out of
big
there.
info. Do they react B or back to A?
The comedy routine.
Or do they do the thing Fnatic does, wait a really long time, make NRG either push into you or over-rotate back to A?
But also they've always got the ability to evacuate.
Nope, they just sit there. There's no way we TP'd away and then re-peek the same angle where we just saw 4 guys stacked, right?
Stick around to make sure that they can't reclaim the gun. I believe it's just a Marshall. Still trying to fight them. This is pure confidence brimming, but overconfidence.
Guys, they're still fucking stacked here.
A bit of an issue still. They spot out where Brock is hiding. Running around. This is just ridiculous.
Well, they did only have 2 rifles, I think, to try to keep into this round. So
that's how horny they are for ecos? No way.
One of them. Picked up the Marshall instead.
Yeah.
I think there was a gun lying around there.
There it is. 2 guns finally back in their hands, but
it's about sending a message.
Here. Tex.
Okay, well, good luck having 0 money now.
Kiko could be.
He'd have to be a laser with the classic.
Yeah.
When teams like Fnatic wait for a long time, if there's no lurk on the opposite side, how do they decide if they should rotate or hit the site?
2 rifles into this, so normally that'd be quite damaging.
I need you to be more specific, like an insert, like your own lurker.
For MIBR, they're able to keep the
Usually they'll just commit to the site where they have 5 players going. And then it's up to the caller to call a TP or like the rotate back around if he wants. But ideal world, you do have that insert, so you have real info, direct info that they haven't, like for example, a guy here, so you know they haven't pushed down hookah or long, so your players here don't have to spend all this time clearing all this.
And then Verno picks up a sheriff if they fail.
Just to round out the buy, Mata, he's on that.
What a shot.
He's backup as well by his side. Brock lying in wait. End of this game, feeling like it comes down to the gunfights that are being taken.
Oh boy, insta-traded.
It's a nice timing from Mazina though. He times it with the orb tap, so he knows he's taking a 1v1.
Was the orb worth it, guys?
Verno looking like he might want to take some of the space, but just holding for now. Jump spot angle.
MIBR have been quiet down short, so NRG haven't found a timing to push
Nade
on
and
the
walk
other side
up.
of the map just yet.
Once overheads.
Oh my god, Ethan.
Lamps is occupied. Ethan just commits.
My god, these are my Arc Raider teammates fighting each other.
It was going to be clear, and not enough to deny.
I don't know who to root for.
Came a little bit too late there. 4v4 still though, anyone's game. MIBR looking to take this one again.
Wow, big trades in our NRG's favor here.
Ethan towards the back of the site. Still in control of this.
Mazinho the hero or Tex?
They do have mollies to play with, but right now,
Waylay all.
Convergent pass has been earned up, and Matt is going to be utilizing it, using it. Tex left spinning, wondering how the hell is he going to get out of this spot.
Mazinho.
Reclaims that space eagerly and cleans up the following players. Mazinho,
good job.
To the moment's notice.
Neither team has been bonus.
Between these 2 teams for our opening map.
Waylay gained off the back of those 3 kills and an orb picked up in showers.
Yeah, it looks like the orb was worth
all
it.
the difference in terms of leanly converting this.
Facts.
Spray control on glass pass is very nice.
I mean,
oh my god, nice shots, guys. Holy shit.
That's a requirement with the way that MIBR are playing right now.
Yeah, you got to be bringing your A game.
Yeah.
Neither team too close to any other major ultimates. Aspas could get that showstopper online halfway through the round potentially, but they're going for a B-leaning default here into Scuba, who's the only one home defending B.
Toxin screen, poison orb.
Quick satchel, Aspas. Taking up the space.
What can I say?
It's a hard read from NRG that this was going to be fast A at the beginning. 4 players.
You have a full squad of Arc
Maybe they've
Raiders
run into
after
the fact that
today.
MIBR don't really do fast B rounds.
Yeah.
Facts, actually.
So they
This
feel
is a
like they have
win-win for
timing
me.
where they can just leave Scuba home alone.
Enough time passed, though, that NRG can slowly maneuver some of the pieces back over towards B. Shore it up.
Yeah, they've got the stack in the right place.
Ian or Ethan, you decide.
He gets traded out, though. He had the
I'll
refractor
take either.
potential to get out there, but Overstate is welcome. Shots through the wall. Scuba lowers
4v4, and they're committing. They're actually committing to this.
MIBR looking like they want to go for
That's
this
a
one.
big
Sees.
fucking nade
Quite bad, it's
combo.
just a nade and a snake bite enough to clear it up with the bullets following through. Scuba timing.
Good trades by
Taken
MIBR though,
tonight.
man.
MIBR.
That's just good
Their
trades.
rifles well trained on the appropriate angles.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you try to hold long in hookah. I've been telling you.
Out of position.
Been telling you guys,
Driving them
chat.
into the open where they're easy
I will never
pickings.
stop saying it.
And this round, it's over. And really, MIBR are generating a huge amount of ults off the back of it too. Aspas got up to his. Verno now with a Nightfall to play with. Mazzino one away from an orbital strike. Serious chance.
Rice, think of the
now
prime, man.
Going on a run.
That's the danger zone for NRG. You're playing against any team. Attack side bind. If you let them start generating the ultimates, they can just start snowballing. MIBR have them. Available and waiting. Brock will look to save this weapon into the next. Players are going hunting, though, from MIBR.
NRG have no timeouts, by the way. I know. I feel like Bonkar would give anything for a fucking timeout right now.
Very many credits. Scuba and Mada.
This would be the time to use it too.
Very little to work with. So I think it's pretty important that Brock keeps hold of that weapon.
Yeah, actually, no. He wouldn't use it right now.
Mada really hard commits on that without anyone taking contact for him over towards hookah. Normally that would be a play.
Maybe if they lost one more.
Holding an angle in hookah and then Mada could come through and backstab them. I think it was just based off Ethan's Sky utility. And if you watch how Ethan's using the Sky util, he is dumping it early. You'll be.
Why did they waste the first timeout?
Left.
I don't know about waste.
Early on where MIBR are
They used it
playing.
at like 2-2 though. They lost 2 rounds in a row after winning pistol and second round.
Clear up that fog of war.
And I think Bonkar just wanted to make an adjustment.
Kickoff. Tim and Brock.
Raise ult, fade ult here.
Rifles.
This is such a hard round for NRG to win. Bomb is going down no matter what. Cleanly, probably. This is a free-ass bomb plant.
Not too much in terms of the way
Ay.
Luckily, heel in the back pocket.
Oh, man. They should have gotten the bomb down way earlier as that happened, as they used that util.
As Aspas popped the showstopper there, because it would have been very hard to spam and deny.
Wire.
Players are starting to take the space up now. Mada wants to see if he can try and take this.
Verno! What the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness.
Oh, that's astonishing stuff from Verno. He's hit some major multi-kill rounds in this map so far, but that one is something else.
Ridiculous stuff. Stamps out anything that could got deadly and dangerous. Brock. He's the playmaker here. Stun does connect, but...
What can you do?
Scuba's only got the Bucky. Could potentially get another gun for
Hey,
it. Oh,
yo.
that's a kill claim. Players are low. He's like, wait a minute, I don't want that gun still.
He's dead.
Angles accounted for. Mazzino eager to plug in the gaps here. Horn overhead. This is getting a little bit messy. They want to try and deal with Scuba cleanly, but they know where he is. They've got to bend in, and they're just toying with him at this point. There it is.
10-7. This is exactly when Bonkar would use that timeout, but
3-round difference now, MIBR.
here we are.
leading.
Did-
MIBR are not playing like
Did
an
he use
exhausted
his fade
team
ult there,
here, knocked
Verno?
down into the lower
He didn't,
bracket.
right?
They're the team actually. By the
What a
way,
round this
with
is.
more energy and vigor for this game.
Just won the game with this round, I think.
What is this?
Insane
He
transfer.
hit
Why are
a
you saying
sick
pie?
2K
Oh,
transfer
Ethan?
like that in market earlier.
Dude, the jumpy, bro.
Yeah, so smiles.
It did feel a little bit like they needed this levity to their game in some of the
Fade
earlier
ult,
best
Brim
of
ult,
fives.
man. Holy.
Yeah, the seriousness of the situation.
Nah, this map's over.
Definitely taking its
There's
toll
no
on
way.
some of the players. I mean, you could see it in Mazzino's
Unless
play
they
towards the
literally
end of
eco them right now,
yesterday.
this map is over.
He was trying his hardest in map 3.
Yeah, he was.
He wants to go and play in front of his friends, his family. He's from Santiago. It would be an enormous shame if he ended up missing out on it. I'm sure every day they're asking, you know, did you qualify? And
Yeah.
he has to delay that good news a day later, and then a day later, and then you go into this game and you're like, hold on, are we really going to miss out on this?
Yeah, the last chance. It's like what we said at the beginning. Expectations for both of these teams. You've got reigning world champions on one side and a super team that's expected to lift trophies on the other, but no more second chances here in a match like this.
Second has a ton of free control. Does he call them back here? It's 50 seconds.
The eco stacked at NRG.
They're definitely going to use one of these ults here.
Gamble. Get MIBR to slip up potentially. Nightfall's going to be committed. Even though it is the eco, it's hunting for information.
I don't think he found a single person.
No, I think it might have been sidestep.
Alright, so they commit.
Causing a bit of a downfall here for MIBR. They're sending it flying forward.
Okay.
Getting cheeky with it now with a flash overhead here. These guns need to be good, well trained.
A 3-cent gun. That gun is 3 cents.
Dropped in the end. Matters forwards, and even he won't be able to get too much done there. There's significant damage, at least to the armor, but flawless overall. MIBR not losing a single player, now up to 11, and
flawless.
This is dire situation for NRG to be in.
They still have Brim ult. I don't know how close Aspas is to raise.
And Zekken still with the dimensional drift. So hard to set up defensive systems here that are going to be able to hold up against a Yoru ultimate that just exposes exactly where everybody's playing. Zekken picking up the attack op as well, upgrading from the Outlaw. Full armor on everybody on NRG.
Matters with an op of his own.
They're doing that same 4-player stack on the A side that we've seen from them a couple of times, just leaving Scuba here on B.
Yeah, flash to set up Matter onto the deep showers line.
Scuba is just going to Viper ult the site when they hit.
With Scuba.
This slow press into the B site, though, destroyed NRG previously. Ethan, remember, was tucked into the cubby and got
That is the freest hookah control ever. No pressure.
And because NRG are
Just
not
take that
fighting
shit.
for B long or hookah,
It's all yours.
MIBR don't have to use very much. They still have a ton.
Oh,
of
they're waiting
hookah
for a
when it's under
TP
it.
trap. I see.
Matter is so deeply pushed here. All the way out of showers.
Okay, Aspas has hookah now. Now they go pressure long.
The ops might end up
If they get both for free here, they might as well split B. It's just so free.
Off, gets the tag. Zekken position is acknowledged. Trailblazer now for that mid-round info. It was saved by Ethan.
Except Viper does have ult, so it does get weird. Is this what NRG wants? This exec B?
This might be a bit of a speed up. MIBR
so he can ult?
information, looking for signs that they can.
Will Scuba ult here?
Players are waiting into the wings. It's just Scuba spotted.
Nope.
It's a bait and switch. NRG, they've got players waiting, but they need to jump out of the smokes now. Time to capitalize.
Nice kills though. Wow, good rotate.
All the way, Aspas in a 1v2.
Oh, Spazinho. 25 seconds. He has plenty of time, and he knows where the guy is.
Positioning, 20 seconds remaining.
Faked it.
There was a fake TP at that. Refract back.
Now someone on this team is going to say he might have faked it. Someone will say it. Guaranteed. Yep.
But the boombot might spell it all out. No rifle picked up. Timing, waiting it out.
%.
Just comes down.
He's going to turn around, yeah.
Aspas might wade right into his sight lines, but the angle is held.
Well
and
played.
The awareness is so damn good.
It's too good. That's why he's the GOAT.
Cerebral play by Aspas.
He's back. He is back. If he keeps this level of play up throughout this
I
match,
do
it's gonna be a whole
believe
different
either
MIBR.
Verno, it could have been anyone. Someone said it though,
Towards the top of the scoreboard.
to give him the reassurance that he's right.
His clutches have been missing completely across kickoff too. And yet the way that he plays this one shows you why he likes to play cautiously and get that value in the late round. Because usually he's a menace here.
Yeah.
But
Brilliant play.
For whatever reason, across kickoff so far, Mazino
Blaze,
and
thank you for the
Aspas
prime, man.
have not been able to get it going in the clutch. There's so many.
Do you think
things that
NRG can
MIBR
recover
turn around, just
map
turn it up a
2
little
by
degree.
taking a strat from
Could
T1
give
and
NRG a
5-man
lot of trouble
smoking
and-
bathroom and long?
get
What
to see
the
it there.
fuck? What?
Potentially. Zekken's going to be dropped early on and around
Oh,
like this.
oh.
Could have been the tipping point.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Committed. NRG.
No, Elevate.
Quite telling, I think, perhaps, of the mentality that they're in. Feeling pressed into a corner despite the player advantage. They need every single round to count.
Scuba's given a whole load of space inside of his ult here to Verno. Of course, that means that Verno's going to.
Yeah, Shanks called them Vape 1.
Don't even need to be active, Judge. You could just start spamming away. I mean, he might just find a few kills here. Very tricky scenario. Verno fired a shot. That is scary stuff. Pops himself out of it, though, and it's a bit of a sound bait. Looks like it's a slip.
Oh my god, why do I feel like Verno's gonna get this kill though? Why do I feel this way?
Gaining control, and it looks like there should be a fight going his way. Yeah,
Yep,
the
never mind.
highlights pointed out.
W positioning by
Verno's
Scuba.
gone. At this point, options for MIBR.
3 and B, they better fucking hold this.
Highly leaning over towards the B
They
side.
have Brim ult
NRG
as well.
Reinforcements. Control is theirs. Smokes laid
I like
down.
those smokes to get the bomb down.
More spam while you're at it. Salvos as well going to be pushing them out and away, and it kills. At least claimed there, just that 1-for-1. Orbital strike to deny this one. 18 seconds left.
Yeah,
a
it's
call
safe.
right now for MIBR. Looks like to be to give it up.
I think it's honestly not even that bad of a round for MIBR. They've managed to pull out 2 massive ultimates. The ult bank was starting to get enormous for NRG. And if they want to win 5 in a row,
Yeah, I don't know about the
always be
ults. I think
relying
they're
on
like
using,
a little, you know,
Armageddon
not super
and orbital
confident right now.
strike in the rounds to stop hits from coming through.
The Viper's pit as
You guys
well.
see? Wait, did you guys see that subtle bait by Aspas though?
Big ults.
3
He
ults
knows
in
I
a
love
row.
him, so I can say this. You guys see that? Yo, I'm gonna run in, but wait, let me get my
Essentially
orb
the entire
first.
arsenal
Sam used to do
of
that.
Big defensive ultimates expended in that one round.
Sam loves
Of
that
course,
one.
It's an important round, but it's the first of many important rounds that NRG are going to have to win if they want to get to overtime.
Y'all see that or no?
One round is all MIBR need in a spot like this here for this opening map. They know it better than most currently. That best of 5s, they are a marathon.
Leof, thank you for the prime.
Played in a lot of them, especially in kickoff. Aspas again with the operator, scoped up, going hunting. If you can find an early target, it would be good. As a
Which VCT player do you think would be a pro Arc Raiders player? Fucking Oxy, probably.
Who could control though? Given up. And Aspas is alone when he's taking this angle and approach. It is risky business. Slightest of margins. Hunting forward and doubled up.
Or Ilya. Ilya would be disgusting at Arc with his cringe-ass movement.
That one in a high-low. Plenty of view to where that came from as well. The salvos.
That's a spike.
Decay. Yes.
He gets out
Mazzino can't be going down in a spot like that.
and manages to extract himself.
Instant reposition by NRG. They didn't switch off into the corner. The Seeker's going to be offloaded into that mid-round just for that extra information. Tech's only breaking the 1. Two of them leading away, and this is Matter taking a flank off of it. He's realized that.
Ian? Oh, Adam just knows where everything is. Everyone is.
Leading over towards B though.
Does MIBR choke this away?
In there. Complete control unless things go direly wrong. B long control, backside is all there. Zekin alone onto the side.
Ian?
There's a bullet to the dome. Straight
Bomb
to
down,
Kiko though. Responding, stepping up, sidestepping most of these bullets, and Ethan getting involved into the fight. Verno left alive as the last one left. He will be running all the way back and around. There's 15 seconds left.
No way he gets this bomb down. Literally impossible.
He's gone through the teleporter.
Good save.
Yeah, and Verno gives it up. He realizes this is not a round that's going to be possible. And plus, with Mazzino sat at exactly 0 credits, it just makes sense to try to save the gun in this spot. You want to give yourself... They have 5 chances to close the game.
Thank you. And
It's down to 3, but you want to make sure that every one of the chances remaining is a proper rifle round.
Why did he not break all 3? Bro, it's not his job, man. He got his 1. You guys take care of the rest. I actually don't know why he didn't break all 3, I'm gonna be honest. I think he thought he was gonna get peeked with the ult.
It's time to go back to the rifle.
So he let the others go.
With the form that Aspas is playing in, I don't mind him getting the op out as much as he already has been.
Thinking of the
Not been a
prime.
weapon that he's found too much success with, but
Good job living on B.
fair enough. If he's going to play like he usually does, then put the op in his hands whenever you like. But here, on their attack side, when he's got showstopper,
Yeah, but he fucking hears
I
them,
think it's time
guys.
for a pace
He would normally break all 3. He literally just thought he was gonna get
Does
peeked.
give ins and chances for Bonka again to rejoin, talk back to the rest of the pack, discuss potentially things because listen,
Yoshi, think of the tier 1, man.
They haven't been able to. They've been on their own.
No
essentially,
YouTube stream
so now
because I don't want to lag
for a
out.
bit of input.
And I was lagging out a lot with both
At all.
streams.
And I think NRG have got the read on that because they keep leaving B
I did try though
fairly
earlier.
weak at the start of the rounds. If you're thinking about where is Aspas going to take this showstopper, things are very
Artisan, thank you for the
he takes
prime.
it over towards short. So player up in heaven looking for the spam at the top box. Maybe a player on top of triple. Marder in a spot even towards backside A where he could rip the Waylay ult to counter it. You know, there's plenty of
Sigil,
options here
thank you
to try to
for the
nullify the
prime,
game
man.
plan that MIBR are going to come up with out of this time.
MIBR is gonna bottle today? Okay, at least not this map, surely. 12-7 up.
But if you let them get into the site and set up a post plant with Pit, it is probably game over here on buying.
Nice guy, thank you for the prime.
Pull their way back in 1 round at a time.
Well, here's Kiko in heaven. So Kiko's going to have that angle to try to punish Aspas as he goes for the ult.
5 short,
off the
keeping it
box.
very simple.
Here it is, sending it
This was basically NRG's call off the timeout as well. On attack. Holy shit, he almost died. He has ult. He still has ult. He needs to ult so his team can get the bomb down for free. If he ults, no one can spam that bomb.
Yeah, look at the amount of smokes committed.
Okay, after the missiles, obviously. Oh, what a dink. Big kill, though.
Mazzino only had a Spectre.
Not enough damage done. 20 HP is what Matter survives with, and that could make a critical difference.
Raise ult still.
See if you can plug in the gaps in their hold.
I mean, Adam just dies, right?
On display.
They dropped their own pit to try to get the plant.
Trying to bait it out, but that's just the one baited into the shot. Yet the crosshair placement is
Raise
still
ult
good.
up. He has raised nade still.
Sublime at that. Showstopper waiting for that rainy day. Plant down, and this is just to push them back and create space. No one wants to.
I thought they had bomb down that whole time, I'm not gonna lie. How is bomb still not planted?
Rocket does go straight into the wall. No casualties. 4v4. MIBR. It's a massive turning point. It could be the map in their pocket as long as they maintain their composure and can earn these kills. But NRG are the ones closing in. Scuba, he activates finally onto that flank and just peels his way back.
Scuba versus Aspas.
Into his lap.
Burno, another key kill.
It's raw individuality. That's what's on display here.
Spacinho. He has a nade for bomb. Molly nade. Yep, can't defuse Aspas. You are disgusting.
Determined to get this one under their
GG.
belt. And in a 1v3, Kiko making a 1v2.
He's got 7 bullets.
So much to overcome. Shorty out trying to find the targets, but running and gunning.
All right. We've got a game.
Expectations. They are feeling no fatigue. They are leading this lower bracket
Shobi,
grand
thank you
final.
for the prime.
A great start for the American Super Team, landing the blow on the map that they need to open. This was MIBR's pick. It is a map
Yeah, the fact that it was MIBR's pick, NRG hasn't played it, like, maybe we give him some slack, cut him some slack here.
24 kills. Verno
No?
alongside him, by the way, playing an absolute.
Or no impact kills? Yeah, the whole way through.
It does give you hope that MIBR
Like,
are not just
so
gonna
many
go
3Ks,
quietly
2Ks.
bombing out of the bracket here. They're looking good.
Yeah, they certainly are. The gameplay reminiscent at times, really just that all
Prince,
in,
thank you to the prime.
realizing we've got nothing to lose at this point. Sending it against this NRG squad, the reigning.
Who do you have winning the
champions. There's
series?
so much on the line for
Well, I said
teams,
NRG 3-1, but
take that first blood in the form of
NRG would have to win 3 in a row now.
As Corrode is up next, and that is a hell of a task to get over as well. NRG are no slouches on that.
7
map. Don't
first
go
bloods. I mean, Ethan is not having another one of these, so at least Corrode split. Yeah, 3-1 still. 3-1 NRG. Zen, thank you for the prime. Or, yeah, prime.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a
Who are you rooting for?
esports.
Not predicting? I'm okay with either team making it. But what I did say is I think that right now, NRG is the better team to me. Therefore, they would be better representatives for Americas for this event. Was what I said. But if MIBR beat them, I mean, fuck, whatever. They beat them. I'm wrong. Drago, or is it Drago? Drago, thank you for the prime, man. Why don't people rate NRG? I'm so confused. Where'd this hate come from? Canada, thank you for the prime. Because they won. You know how that goes. I feel like teams gain respect when they win. Like I don't understand. What's confusing to me is like, it's, even if you hate a team, you still can be objective about like how good or bad they are. Just because you don't like a specific player or a specific team doesn't mean you have to be like delusional about them being good or bad. Like at that point, you're just a dumb person, no? You could still hate a team and be like, okay, they are good, but I fucking hate them. Bando, thank you for the prime. Okay, you're expecting people to be objective? I'm expecting people to be able to use their thoughts, their like actual brain. Yeah, actually. Like, why would you not want to use your brain? I don't get it. Why not just use it? It's right there. Because they're 14 years old? Again, I don't look, unless you bet against NRG or whatever for NRG and then they lose, yeah, I can understand the rage of losing your money or something. But to straight up look at this roster and be like, nah, NRG's pretty bad, or they're not good, or like whatever, it's just like a wrong statement. It's just incorrect. Then why they got shit on by G2? G2, to be fair, shit on everyone except Furia. So, what is your point?
Do you know that you can find a lot of different types of penguins?
Sanj, thank you for the prime.
The most famous one is actually Magdalena Island at the south of Chile, and its name is Magellanic penguin.
Welcome back, everyone. As we all know, and we have no bias here whatsoever, Americas is the best region in VCT, and you can let everyone know just how much you enjoy VCT Americas because the new 2026 capsule is launching next week. There's a new knife, a flex, and a player card. It's all going to be available for you February 19th. Once again, new knife, a new flex, a player card, February 19th.
Ford, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Celebrating. Oh, and Dan should be happy, as a matter of fact, because MIBR picked up the win. When we thought MIBR was in a position potentially to get trounced because they had to play so many games back to back. Instead, we
How do you fix Cloud9?
MIBR pick up the pieces, and
I think they're all right right now.
And courtesy of this man right here, Mimi Aspas looked electric. He was smiling. He was happy. He was joyful. Is he back?
It was paramount today.
Love yours. Thank you for the prime.
Team to come out and win an early map and pull out of that slump that they were in all of yesterday in that second final they played. And I think
how do you get
indicators
to land?
He went from his worst ever BO5 in his career yesterday to coming out today. And
how does Cloud9 get to a LAN?
Not just taking over, but doing so on the raise.
Harder now. They had chances before and they failed, so
needed him to show up.
It's only getting harder.
It went beyond just fragging out on that raise. His utility was phenomenal. We
Sig,
saw
thank
a
you
lot
for the
of those
prime.
nades going towards the delays on site, getting rid of the plan.
Buying tickets is crazy. Buying tickets is an absurd comment.
These picks and
yeah, I mean they could just fly there.
Really good setup.
So much value.
So much value with the ult, so much value with the util and fragging power on top of that. He did a phenomenal job and even picked up the op towards the end there on the
Lexi, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. I hate Watch Send, but I know they're insanely talented and good.
You could definitely tell that there was some real
those are all correct things you just said.
Happening after that last
Stay
matchup
big.
yesterday,
thank you for the prime.
You were also seeing as
and
well
Blistered
MIBR
Beetle, thank you for the prime.
Really just work the map as well, Athena, and I think that was also the big thing that we wanted to see. We knew that MIBR, great team, they can get their picks when they need to, but we wanted to see them really coordinate together, and we were getting that for sure.
Yeah, we saw a lot of this map control coming in from MIBR.
Yeah, they're
MIBR,
good.
which is
They
something
improved
we
a
didn't get
lot
to
from
see a
match
lot
to
of
match this
yesterday,
this
where
split.
They were walking up, taking a lot of these
Obviously, the
fights, taking a lot of
first
these
match we
ones,
watched them
because
play,
they
Sen
know
was
that
fucking
NRG's game
god
plan
awful.
tends to be
But
very
they
glued
improved
together,
a
to
shit
the point
ton
where
over the
Tex
course of
got behind them.
the
A
3
lot of
games they
rounds,
played.
They had so much information on exactly where NRG was going to end.
Yeah, NRG was calling a lot of these slow rounds, and I think that MIBR was taking very good timings of when to take that risk and go for these proactive walkdowns. For a comp like NRG that is also so strong in the post plant, having that great denial on the plant from players like Ospas you're talking about, bought time for these kind of flanks.
How
to
are
come
you
in.
saying
They
that
were
NRG
constantly catching
that
NRG
has
off guard,
2
and
match? Wait,
you
what?
see it in these clips as well. A lot of it was Verno.
Has 2
These
match
9-0ers
already is
taking the
that
task
has
into
2
his
match
own
already is
hands,
better than
playing that
G2.
B-side
Lost
so
only
often.
1
The
match.
one to make the call that they're
And
going
Furia
to do
won all.
make
You
that
are not
walk
objective.
happen
You
and
just look at
succeed in the
stats.
risk.
And they followed up really beautifully. Like you said, the delay was really good. Mazzino as well.
Oh,
with
wait,
the
what?
Brimstone
We're talking
mollies.
about
They
who's better
played
between
really well on that
MIBR
A site
and
together,
NRG.
As well as the B site holds. Just in general,
I don't
the
even
neutral
think
has
you
definitely
understand
stepped up
English.
based on what we saw yesterday on their attack side rounds, pushing Ethan.
Bro brought
off
up
B site
G2.
with a Seize and a snake
And
bite.
Furia.
Oh my god, snake bite. Snake bite. Just overall, this MIBR, they really stepped up every player individually, and it feels like now this is the solid game plan that I've wanted to see out of MIBR.
Yeah, but look, we I'll be remiss to mention though, right? This is
Sentinels
not
are
a
on
map
par with
that
NRG and
we've
MIBR. However,
seen
they just need to
NRG
lock
handle.
in.
This
Facts.
is their first time in
Exactly.
Correct.
But
Be
I
right
also do want to take a step back because we were talking about how that happened yesterday, right? MIBR picking maps into opponents who hadn't shown them, and then that kind of backfired on them. This time around, it worked out. But now we look forward to map 2 here, Mimi, and it does feel like there's a momentum on MIBR sales. How does NRG stop them?
I think they stopped them by going back to a map that is just so comfortable. They've been excellent on Corrode. They've only played it once this year, but this was a map that won them champions. It accelerated the run they went on by being the best team in the world on Corrode. It'll be a testament to the MIBR turnaround if they could beat them here.
Can MIBR catch NRG on one of their best maps? Or does NRG tie up this series? Map 2 of this best of 5 is on the way. You don't want to miss it.
We fight, 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 never broken. You know together we're chosen. Gonna be fearless. Oh, fight, fight, fight with our voices. Your only mothers to woman. Gonna be fearless.
Well, now we look towards Corrode, and that should be comfortable territory for a team like NRG. They've had a lot of success over the last 2 years on that one map as well. They made it kind of their bread and butter, actually, in terms of how they were getting wins at champs as well. And all smiles, they're quite happy about this.
Of course, they're 10-1 on this map all time. They've only
ridiculous.
lost on it once.
I didn't know the numbers.
Yeah, so it's absolutely a map that they're comfortable on. Having said that, they've only played it once this year. Most teams do not want to play it against them, but in a best of 5 like this, where MIBR also want to get rid of Pearl, it is inevitably going to come up in the map pool at some point. And NRG have made sure it's an instant response after Bind. So this is a chance for the defending world champions to punch back. And I think it gives us another opportunity to look at Aspas again, as the desk we're talking about, but this time in a solo duelist capacity, because we got to see him as part of the double duelist shine on Bind. That has been working better just generally for MIBR. Even when Aspas wasn't playing that
well. All right, if MIBR, I've decided, if MIBR go up 2-0, it's over. The series is over. Ain't no way there's a reverse sweep.
On solo duelist maps, they're 2-5.
Yeah, it's a massive difference.
And they've only beaten Envy. On
Kodak, thank you for the prime.
Which
And
is
Rishi, thank you for the prime. Tier 1.
That is a pretty astonishing situation to be
NRG
in.
must win this
struggled
map.
here, but I do think part of it is that it was putting a lot of pressure on Aspas, and he wasn't in his best form
I need to fucking
for
shave,
whatever
bro.
reason. But if he plays like he did today,
Fucking hairs are sticking
on
out.
Bind, and he brings that to Corrode, it'll be a good sign even if MIBR aren't able to.
Opinion on
NRG
Zek and
their
Smokes.
second ever loss on this map.
Bruh. I just see the game differently than you guys do.
To shove back this MIBR team.
I give players time and I have patience because I'm an old man.
After they had to play multiple back-to-back best of 5s.
Well, they lost very, very quickly to G2.
They did.
They only got, I think
Very
it was
true.
17 rounds.
Yeah.
So That was, I mean, essentially that's shorter than some.
He will be just fine, and this team will be all right.
Seeing the teams
Sorry.
here, we'll see how fast they choose to take it.
Loud enough?
Contacting for now, but this is about to get explosive off the contact of Matter. Players waiting in the wings here.
Wow, that's actually a good trap. Ethan's back.
Matter with a follow-up. That is a 1-2
He's
punch.
back.
And that is as rapid as anything.
Yeah, this map might be a little different to Bind.
That was instant.
This is the bottom of NRG's pool, right up to the top of NRG's map pool. So you will expect them to be coming out.
Do you think
with
NRG
more
are
trap plays and
underperforming?
setups
No,
like
I think
this.
people
That one fairly
have
standard, taking contact immediately. Then
watched enough of them to understand what they do, and the skill level between these teams, player for player, is not as large as you guys think. Or some people
NRG with
think.
a chance to continue
Josh,
this
they give it the prime.
and keep the momentum going.
Money's good. Outlaw purchase for Matter.
MIBR go back to the well. We're going to
Yeah,
do the
we're gonna do
exact
it
same
again.
thing because we know that you're not going to be running the same trap play.
And a sidestep that, but that is it. 3 players tagged, suppressed by the knife.
This year is everyone's so close, and yeah, exactly.
That's what
Everyone's
these comps are all
skilled.
about.
Everyone is very skilled.
Get the information
On their
that they're
day,
over
anyone
towards
wins.
A, and you're in a position where you can push out the other side of the map.
Not
and take
anyone,
some
but you know
space.
what I mean.
You know, it's a very fundamental way that NRG like to play on lots of maps.
Oh well. 2 shots.
Farm the
straight to
Mikos.
dome. Kiko has got to be really clean with this one. Still with those class 6. Verno.
Okay, Verno.
What is he doing with that gun?
Keeping up his spectacular form from Bind.
Unethical
Wow, he's
things.
aware. He's
Brock
actually
goes to
aware.
do
It could be a
ready
guy
for
here.
this. Anticipating the push, and yeah, the crosshair placement was more than ready for it. There's a lot of damage done to Scuba a little bit earlier, but Aspas dropped down to 52 health himself. The
There's no way, right?
Has been given up to him.
I mean, Scuba is low, but there's just no way, right?
But he needs to find a few more where that came from. Double dash in. Matter does not go down, but Aspas is opening himself up wide.
Beautiful.
There. Hinder connects, and Scuba
Beautifully played.
slips in through the back line there.
Neither team got bonus last map. Let's see if it happens now.
NRG did invest fully into that round. Nobody was keeping, you know, just a pistol in their pocket, something like that. So MIBR have done damage here to the economy.
Are you
We'll
bored
make the
right now?
bonus round
No, but I
slightly
am
worse for
tired,
NRG.
so
But if they set up
apologies.
some kind of trap like they did on round 1, it could still definitely do some damage. And Ethan, good to see him up towards the top, even if it is, you know, not in rifle rounds, because he was having a struggle city out there on Bind in terms of his fragging and his calling. So he'll be feeling a lot more comfortable out here in France. Is that where Corrode is?
I believe so, yeah. There's a lot of bakeries, so
That is how you
make
tell
the,
where you are.
you can make the association. I do often. Yeah. The composition helps as well of Ethan's calling, I think, running a KO and a Sova. A lot of tools to get that mid-round info. That is a perfectly timed knife,
Timing.
actually. Unfortunate timing for Brock.
Yeah, but a nice idea from MIBR.
Yeah.
Double fighting cat.
Thrown immediately.
I like this high-low, though.
Real mid-round info. But
Should be able to net 1 kill.
They're making a lot of noise now, MIBR. Jump
Ooh,
around,
good
scared of
smoke.
things, but they might be scared of what Ethan's holding, that bucket.
Still, having mid this early is still too
Back
dangerous
into B, and Aspas decides to path towards L.
for NRG.
At the moment playing that 1-3-1.
Adam having A main's big, though.
3 tagged.
Nice try.
But he's going to get punished for it.
Good patience by Tex, though. Really good.
Important fight. Tex wins this one outside.
Wow.
Stepping with the movement for Matter.
Wow,
In
I thought
control
Ian
of
would
it.
win that.
Makes the right micro adjustments and light speed to get back to safety.
Good peeks by
Rejoining
Adam,
his
though.
Team. Him and Kiko want to try and hold down.
Still
control
winnable for
towards
NRG.
elbow. Side control given up.
Spikes late. Mazzino had it controlling B.
Excuse me.
And,
Wow.
towards the side. Aspas is taking his
Good
fight
swing
straight
together.
back,
Adam?
he's locked up
Oh my god, they're
himself.
fighting together and winning it. Adam! There it is, the bonus.
Where does he pull it from?
God damn. 4K or what? Or the ace? He aced?
We shouldn't be surprised at this point, but
Again?
Every time, though, it's ridiculous.
that's
This
astounding.
is crazy. This
Wow.
is his 11th ace.
Wow.
Most of anybody in America.
You are nasty, brother.
In his short
There it is.
career, he's
The
already
wingspan
had
is
twice
absurd
as
on this
many
guy.
aces as Aspas.
Guy almost took flight.
Is that not unbelievable?
It's ridiculous.
The amount of times that he single-handedly wins rounds for NRG is astonishing, especially on the defense side.
The best of beginnings right now for NRG. Money knocked here for MIBR. Aspas is going to be finding it hard pressed to get anything done.
W util.
With just that bucky.
Again, mid fully given up by NRG, which I don't like that much.
One away from an ult
But they
Matter, owns it
are...
up.
Okay, they did last round have A main, so it's okay to do it then. And right now it's fine too because it's eco. They can play range.
Means that the money is good. He can threaten that he has an operator in one of these rounds.
Yeah.
But in general, I don't like it when mid is just easy to take for attackers.
It's a disaster for MIBR.
Brock with that Odin. He's doing filthy stuff to 100 Thieves. Custom crafted.
I keep like running over this wire.
Yeah, that one was disgusting on Pro.
Yeah. Seen an all considered.
Caillou or Caillou, I assume? Thank you to tier 1.
But it is a full anti-eco.
But they want to maintain
Fuck it.
momentum, I
Fuck
think.
it.
NRG
It's okay.
trying to stomp
Run
out
it.
any signs of uprising.
Worth.
But no follow-up.
No
Every round is
just have
important.
To slow them down, potentially insert. Assess the situation though. These smokes eventually
Adam's feeling it.
back, but Matter back to the wall. There's plenty of targets now. Flashes dodged, avoided. Kiko's forwards onto this line already.
This is so well played by MIBR though, man. They didn't give any free picks up. Those guys at elbow just would never peek at him or Kiko until the other guys were ready to pinch.
It's good presence of mind, but there's so much damage done in the movement.
That is just so well played. Wow, big kill before you died. Big kills, man. Who are those two guys back called? Verno and Tex? They legit played it perfect.
What a turnaround instantly from MIBR. It looked like a disaster situation for them. Lost 3 in a row. Matter with his ult up already.
That's shocking.
That was
I'm
Tex.
not a big fan of the
Verno and Tex played it literally perfectly.
But Matter and Kiko got squeezed there, trying to hold down elbow against the lighter weaponry. Couldn't pin down fights. Matter has the money to be able to go for the op now.
Don't let Ian heat up, man.
Light armor on everybody, but MIBR not looking to punish it. Aspas with a rifle in hand.
Finally, mid control.
Aspas goes for his classic dash into mid. Normally he's got to be worried.
Uh-oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Ah, big miss though. He can slow him. Big kill at him.
Hunting for that kill.
Tex! Oh, I thought he got both. Big trades. Do they know Mazzino's here? Do they know? Do they know? They don't. They don't. They do, Ian. Or Ethan. Fuck.
That is clean from
I do that in Arc, by the way, as well. I call Ian Ethan and Ethan Ian.
2v3 for MIBR. Verno and Zekken have got to be on point. NRG, not normally in the habit of making mistakes.
Oh my god, Verno.
Openings, but Verno is taking risks himself. He might just spot it there, and there it is. Perfect angle.
Big trade.
Into the floor.
Zekken wins this. Scuba's too low.
Damage done to Scuba, but no kill confirmed. Leaves Zekken in a 1v2. All on his shoulders.
Never mind.
Down with the bullets, but a snake bite causing issues, but he collects the first kill anyway. Shock bite rebounding. Brock
wow.
just walks right into it. And Zekken secures.
What do you think about Zekken on smokes? I think he'll be just fine.
Beautifully played from Zekken. Manages to collect those frags. The whole round, though, is quite nice from MIBR. Aspas deliberately getting stuck, I think, so that if you punish him, there's a fast react on the other side into A. They're using Aspas as bait in mid. And they take the whole of the A site as compensation.
Too clean.
And get into a spot where Zekken can win a 1v2.
Too clean. Dude, why did he react like he lost that fight?
Double enormous rounds there from MIBR have knocked the economy.
Didn't kill them fast enough. How dare I lose any health?
NRG are only up 3-2.
It's turbulent.
It's rare that you see that.
These teams taking chunks out of each other, and now the outlaw going walkabouts here. Aspas has got to be clean. First shot going wide as that follow-up as well. There's action happening all across the map here. Multiple fronts.
Oh my god. Beautiful flash. That is a KO diff. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
Aspas, meanwhile, being pressured. Pushed into a corner towards the top
Spazinho.
section of mid, but his team's already got it, and Tex should be able to secure this kill.
Free.
There it is. Aspas will be
Good recovery again by MIBR.
Would have had Tex's ult online, but never mind.
The way these rounds have gone back and forth, MIBR now have worked their way up. Look at the amount of ult.
One more gun round, I think Bonkar might pause. If they lose one more round, aka this round.
NRG is going to be going for light armor in the next, and Aspas has an outlaw. So he's got chances of being able to get into position. I'm interested in terms of what he does in mid, if he goes for the same pathing again. Remember, by the way, that Aspas and Verno have met NRG on Corrode before. They played against them at Champs. And Aspas was going for this double dash play. He got hit by the knife a bunch of times, and they were like, what do we do against this?
Send it again.
Here he just decides to walk on through.
Knife is used in a different direction.
Mid again for free.
Laid it down towards A main.
It's too free. Okay, at least the drone will get maximum info there. It's really good.
It's a tag on the Verno.
But now what?
Spells out actually quite a bit.
Now
So
what does
is this
NRG
deep,
react with?
Chances are the rest of the team probably is as well. Convergent paths though, trying to take a bit of that link control. Aspas is alone really in his approach. He's got
Thing
one
is,
player
though,
towards
yeah,
the
I was
back,
gonna say
but before this pressure
Zekken being
again,
where he
MIBR
is
so happy to
just
slip
changes
into the
everything for
gaps.
NRG. They have to get aggressive.
Zekken
I like this from Ethan a lot. I love it, even though he's gonna die.
the reposition over towards A main.
I do like what he tried to do.
try and offset
He needed
that
info.
disadvantage. It does not go his way. Double dash again.
That's just
over
better from MIBR.
towards A, though. It's Scuba looking to hold this one down. Brock behind him. But they are left in a 3v5. You have to see heroics now coming out from NRG if they want to stand a chance.
No chance, right?
Be there in time. Scuba holding his nerves.
Oh my god. Horror movie. What? Actual horror movie.
Criminal. Toying with him. Drop down to 28 health.
Should be round over. Good shocks, man.
Definitely there. Anything to try and push these players.
Smoke diffuse maybe,
away.
but I think this is a hard save. Yeah, you should be saving.
Like NRG are already calling it quits.
This is a pause.
Zekken has
Mid cannot be this easy to take on a gun round. And if it does get taken, you need to go take B main or A main.
To be honest with you, by Aspas and Verno, who are also playing fantastically.
Jesus.
But we've been waiting for Zekken to have a monster game on Omen. Because in theory, that should be how this MIBR team manages to pull off the solo duelist well. Can Kiko keep the gun? No.
Wow.
He's a man on a mission.
Runs him over like a truck.
Let me see those kills.
But
That looked
Zekken
too
got
clean.
Inserted into such a deep position on B, deleted Mada, and NRG had no idea where they're going at that point. MIBR controlled the whole of the middle of the map. They could go in either direction, and it forces Ethan to go for that, you know, really risky play that you're watching right there. But that's all set up by Zekken being able to get into mid, grab a kill, and then what is this?
Zero reaction out of Zekken.
Very silly.
Really, I don't get to see the
Great response
exits.
from MIBR. 4 rounds in a row here.
It is. It's an unreal turnaround, honestly, from one game to the next. Exactly the type of thing you've got to throw at a team like NRG to just throw them off their expectations. They've called for a timeout. They need to change the course of this one, but
Okay, bye. Thanks for the prime.
As soon as there's pressure being created in one area, the rest of the team
UVs. Thank you for the prime.
Jump on it,
Thanks.
capitalize.
Yeah, I think crucially too, Aspas is playing very boldly. Like he is drawing a lot.
Namsa
of
and
attention
Kelvin,
towards
thank you
himself,
also, Pro
which
Prime.
allows the others to go off and do their own thing.
Is this the last spot?
Like I
Yeah, it
said,
is.
At champs, when you watch these two teams play against each other,
IW
Aspas will be dashing through
and
mid and then forced to
Tunes,
refract 'cause
thank
he
you for
didn't
the
want to
prime.
take the risk of getting suppressed and
And
then
not
just getting
gaming
stuck.
game
But now
night,
they've
thank you for
built
the
out
prime.
protocols
Thanks.
to deal with that. If Aspas does get threatened, then we have the aggression to go in a different
Do you think
direction.
China will ever be
Use
able to
this guy as a
compete? They already did.
distraction. He doesn't always have to be alive for the late round. This is the kind of stuff that you need to build out to get the best out of MIBR. They haven't tested Scuba yet.
No. Might be feeling the heat soon enough, though, because this is rapid. That's a paranoia. Flash overhead. Players, though, from NRG, they have 3 players stacked into mid, so they can instantly
Just a
respond to
B
this
rush
one.
off the
Aspas in
timeout,
and
off the
out,
opponent's
back again.
timeout.
Drones forwards.
Aspas is a fucking genius, bro.
This is no slowing
You
down
guys
from
die. I'm not dying. You guys fucking die.
Quite get control
I
of
will
it, but these
trade.
trades are intact for MIBR themselves, but off onto the flank matter. He likes to take timings like this, especially when he knows that he can get away with it. Still spotted out. Level of awareness there for Verno. Matter was able to just escape it.
But he's boxing them in. He's seen all 3 of the players from MIBR.
Oh my god, this bait setup is insane. This bait still. He clears him!
Is the next one up?
Well, they've just
Wow,
completely
that's
obliterated
why
the
he
two
stays
defenders there
alive.
on
Do you
the
hear
side.
me?
It's dangerous. They might have been
Never let
cornered,
this
but
guy run in
Not a
first.
team, the form that MIBR are in that you want to corner. They will definitely punch their way through it.
They do look like they're in different form today.
Yeah, angry almost.
I would agree. Yeah, I would
Vizino was
agree with
kind of, he was channeling definitely some level of that. In the final map of Corrode yesterday, they were down and out. He was putting his body online. He was running them down. He was spraying bodies.
Yeah.
Because he does have more skin in the game than most in terms of wanting to make it to Santiago.
Yeah, he was saying sometimes when he thinks about the idea of him being there, playing there in front of everybody in his hometown, it's like a little tear comes to his eye.
Yeah.
You do
Bro, you
not
need to
wanna
stop
let
playing
that
Arc all day? I
opportunity disappear
can't.
from you.
I can't
Feels like
stop. That's the
attitude he
problem.
has, that just will, that drive to run at them has infected the rest of MIBR.
Well, there's so much on the line here for both teams.
Yeah.
They're both squads with enormous expectations, sure, but also individually, I mean, if Aspas makes it to Santiago, he's got a chance to compete for a second trophy.
This clear by Aspas, bro. I thought this was a good bait too. Also, Mazinho, what a shot.
Potentially. What are these shots, though?
Wow.
So fast to react, but you're exactly right. The stakes are leveled on the shoulders of these
So
players
vaults
in
on
terms of
Brock.
the legacy that they're going to be setting out. To create and make. That is a saturated, does connect. That's huge.
That's a nice fucking slow ult play.
It's Brock just cleaving through the opposition, and why not?
Almost a prediction there on Zekin's TP.
Still winnable though.
Aspas and Zekin is also enormous.
I like this position from Scuba, as long as Ethan keeps drum spawning for him.
Angles. NRG just
What a
to let
fucking
them all
angle.
the way in, and Brock. Oh, I mean, he goes down. Matador,
Oh,
look at
what a
see if
kill.
he can at least play off that sound pressure. He's biding his time for a certain degree, but he is stuck behind his box. Difficult spot, but the light speed will get
Big
him out
flank
of dodge.
Scuba.
Well, here comes the flank.
Yeah, and here it is, cornered in. Zekin was trying to set that up with a bit of util and expected to do it, take that time.
Clean,
It's
clean,
NRG
clean,
again.
clean, clean.
They're dishing it out straight back at MIBR, not willing to just
And now he has
sit
Viper
back,
ults
get ran
for
over.
B.
It's pretty similar to the previous round, but this
Freezing
time MIBR don't
Tide.
find the
Thank you for the
ridiculous
prime.
shots to get themselves into the B site. Of course, helps that Brock did crazy damage early on off the back of the satchel.
This is a very nice play.
So close to getting the prediction onto Zekin. But I think MIBR have got to be aware of the fact that if they 5-person default over towards B, there's going to be a player behind them. There's going to be difficult crossfires for them to get through on site. I think it's time to abandon this game plan.
Frag it,
It's gonna
FPS
take
into
the
tier 1,
tactical
man.
timeout here, but the mid pressure was working. I'd be very tempted to go back to that. They've already got 5, which is very, very good on the attack side of Corrode.
You know sleep, bro, after Fnatic game? No.
There's a lot to think about.
I haven't slept since APAC.
Despite the fact that they're leading by the 1 round, it's NRG that feel like they have taken control back again. These deep flanks from Mada or Scuba, whoever it might be. Like we were saying, they're penning in MIBR, forcing them to fight their way through it and out.
It's all good though. It's only one more day.
Well,
and then we're good.
Consistent if MIBR keep throwing B hits out again and again and again, but that would be madness.
Yeah, I meant not consistent for MIBR. They can't punch their way out
Lucky
of it every
Duck,
time.
thank you for the prime, man.
I think if there's an adjustment here though, NRG will be back to the drawing
Are you
board
live on
in terms of-
Twitch?
Hello.
Why do I read that?
And this was
already anticipating the mid take.
Well, he did this before when the B hit came
Another
about
trap.
2 rounds ago. They had a 3-player stack in mid.
One ult play into the next. I like that they have layers like this. Will it work though?
Hit as well. Different defensive Viper wall.
Here it is. They hit a double dash. They see the flash going overhead. Now that's going to be saturated into the corner.
Okay, pushes him back. Has mid. I like this a lot. Don't let them have mid for free.
Now, but straight into the Viper's pit. Scuba.
Okay, low key though. Scuba's getting bullied out of his ult. Ooh, big kill.
He's collected a kill onto Mazzino. That was just bottom section of mid
4A. They literally have 4 and A. MIBR's running right into it. Okay, this is an NRG round if I've ever seen one.
Try and use this wall to get up and out, but this is a trap laying in wait. Conversion pass is primed, waiting for the right signal to go. The drone. Don't want to go off that. Potentially waiting for the smokes to dissipate, but he just takes the timing now. Tex
Honestly, they'll be all right, I think.
In a hard place, but he's found himself a slight pocket to play.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh god, Scuba.
Right now. They can't get past
Okay, he got
it
his.
drops NRG trying to fight them. Just a 1-for-1. Tex is still isolated in a spot like this. 45 seconds left.
MIBR have done the same thing again, where they all group up on one side of the map, and there's really no opportunity to leave.
Down into the corner, but it's not getting the most value.
Weirdly, I feel like MIBR is fine right now. Because of how much they slowed it down. This dart as well, oh god.
Kiko holding down that Link Avenue.
What the fuck?
Missed time, but the snake bite does the job regardless.
What the read?
Enough damage done in the end. Side open, off angle from Adit.
No, Verno might actually be a genius. Oh my god. What is that?
And Aspas slowly encroaching. Deny the ace, but around they'll take.
It's very similar to a couple
No,
rounds
that
ago
was
where
nice
MIBR
by
find
Tex,
themselves
don't get me
boxed
wrong,
in,
like I should be
and
glazing
yet
him.
still
But what
persevere.
is that read on Kiko?
Cracking the defensive
Imagine being
setups of
Kiko
NRG.
there. He didn't even do nothing wrong.
Everybody knew that MIBR was scattered in this area. The follow-up on the Wayne ult is not great, to be honest with you. Mada's had a couple of those where it doesn't seem to be getting much value.
Let's fucking go, Ian.
Let's go, come on.
Okay, let's go then. Okay then, let's go.
They couldn't follow up
and there was enough fuel in the tank. To
that is rough, man.
just waited all the way out.
Tex with a 4K, doubles his kills and takes MIBR up to 6. This is an astonishingly good attack side into NRG on Corrode.
The slowdown from MIBR there is so good, though. So good.
Bit of a handshake, and Aspas is raring to go.
They're doing something similar. Aspas has all of back call.
Needs to be broken. He'll just do it himself, actually. Gets the tag onto Zekken and peels and pushes them back for now. Double dash matter as well, rejoining the pack.
How does NRG deal with this?
Signature play at this point for them. They want to go for these high-low positions, taking fights together.
Look at where they've inserted Aspas.
So alone out here on elbow with his arm. They're just leaving him.
Content to see what he can find himself. Full contacting around the map. Not too much into the way of sound cues. About 40 seconds remaining.
Ethan should have his knife back online soon, I
Yeah,
think.
soon enough.
Oh my god. I'm like nervous for MIBR here. But for both teams.
Actually, he used it late in the round.
I mean, what does this lurk do, though?
Left in the unknown. Knives are going to be flying overhead here. Aspas is still lurking around towards the back here, but I'm not too sure he's going to be able to find too much into.
Bro is big flanking?
His B side has to be the hit. Surely you can't go back to A. You have 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
They'll do it, though.
Tex is gone.
I think this works.
Emanating, ripped out now.
I think it works. I think this works.
Right now, 13 seconds.
Do they even have time?
I don't know. Corrode is a big man. You got to get a move on. You got to sprint now. 7 seconds. You really have to get a go.
Oh my god, Verno.
And mid needs to be held down. Navigated the first danger, but can you get past
Yo!
this? Puts a stop to it himself.
Holy shit.
On for the ace.
Determined for the ace. Determined to book his team's ticket to Santiago himself. Scuba walking and waiting right into his grasp, and he all just has to
Yeah, Scuba's not giving that to him. No way.
Waiting now. Scuba knows it. He can feel it. The pressure's there. The players are surrounding him. MIBR will not let this slip. Not in the slightest.
What
Again, no
a
way
call,
to be
man.
last round, to be honest.
That is as late as they could have faked. And then the Viper ult also just sold it
with the 4K.
for Adam to rotate.
Round from MIBR. Inserting Aspas as the lurking attack op waylay in elbow, and then going back to him with 20 seconds left with a fake pit. I'm amazed that that worked. Mada had a chance to ruin the round.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine, it's whatever, it's whatever.
It's whatever, we got the round.
Mazzino will be happy as long as
No one baits for him to get the ace. Do you know who he's playing with?
Doesn't matter, by hook or by crook.
Are you out of your mind?
Deep knife, Mazzino. All the way over towards B, but he's going to be rejoining again this stack of players. MIBR.
Yeah, he is the bait. Like, wait,
so
what?
much space given up to Aspas. He is taking the
We
entire
don't give a fuck if you're trying to ace.
Different approach. They path up towards the left-hand side. No command that was earned up. That's just from those kills that Mazzino got earlier. These smokes are causing issues. How do you get past this? Because
Bro, what was it? Was it a 3-0 NRG?
yeah, he does. No plant down still. Verno's near the back of it. Needs to be escorted straight to the side. These are kills now underhanded. They want to fight them.
Oh my god, man. This is looking like G2 versus NRG again. Bro, there's no way NRG go down 2-0, man.
Mazzino and Zekken combine together, and MIBR are wiping the floor with NRG.
How hard is Psalm acting like he's sad right now, though? That's what I want to know.
But I think MIBR are poised to give them a second.
This is an unbelievable attack side round. Scuba's already given it up.
Yeah, I mean,
Final round and a half. Listen, he's just going to be
they know
playing
it.
back.
Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
This is done.
I'm ticking.
He's legit bored.
Play your rounds, but it doesn't seem like he wants to.
Sam has watched maybe 2 rounds.
Simply wasting time here.
Okay, sure.
MIBR getting up to an 8-4 half on the attack side with great individual performances.
What a recovery. They went on an 8-1 run after that 3-0 start. MIBR.
The pressure is massively on the defending.
Nah, that calling was pretty phenomenal. I can't lie. The best I've seen from him, from Bruno.
8-4. There's pure aggression again that just leads the way.
I'm still impressed by that Molly shock combo on Kiko.
This is a different team to what we've seen recently.
Guys, if I kill him there, I get ult for next round.
Bruh.
Yeah, into the pistol. That's what Scuba was doing, trying to
He
save
just
the goal
loves
for the next,
stats, bro.
But yeah, we'll
He
see.
loves
Next
his
time,
stats.
Coming up, MIBR.
He munches on
firmly
those.
In that driving seat.
Holy smokes. You don't look so good.
Sam is laughing?
Tell me about it.
John wanted us to lose.
Tell me about
You know John was
Real
mad.
Inferno down here.
You know John was mad.
Try a Red
John,
Bull. It's
got your ass.
Red Bull?
Is he talking about them winning?
That tastes heavenly. Wait a minute.
I was so mad.
Nah, Sam,
John,
you're really
you're
upset.
mad when we qualified for
NRG is
Jets.
losing right now.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Nah, Sam, you're really upset. NRG is losing right now.
Why does he wear the jersey though?
John,
He does not want them to win.
Mazzino just lucky retweet. Fuck, I can't even say he's lucky, but like, honestly, like he's playing well, and honestly, he's been playing well. I just don't like how he's shooting bodies, like.
Brother. What is this acting? This is not even like... You would get 0 auditions acting like this. We see through it, man. Babble Tea, thank you for the 8 months. And Burnt Butter, thank you for the 2 months.
Well, unreal half of Valorant here. Corrode, NRG's bread and butter, their map pick. It's currently MIBR leading by 4 rounds, 8-4, and that's with NRG winning a pistol.
All right, no, actually though, chat. If this goes 2-0 MIBR,
from one game to the next, it's MIBR bringing it to NRG, making them uncomfortable entirely, and now
I think that's
again,
it.
the onus lies on NRG's shoulders to see if they
no,
can
Sam
push
is
back.
really
Can they
upset.
find a way
Kiko is
through?
2-10 right now, chat.
A quarter of NRG's rounds.
He's really annoyed by it.
That's not a stat that you really want. And you're right, pressure is massively on NRG. If they do go quickly here, though, Tex is all alone.
Yeah.
Snakebite's going to hold people off for a while, though.
Always held to try and get them all the way in. Banner's going to go into a different direction of it. Absorbing up one side of it. The Snakebite does slow them down for an instance. MIBR happy to, again, get that
Pretty
flank
clean
going
hit.
all the way through mid,
Wait,
all the way out, but that's
what
a
are we
punish
doing?
onto Kiko, deep TP.
What are we
Onto
doing?
Heaven, Tex.
Your
Not alone
teammates
here.
are not ready in
He's
CT
waiting
spawn
into the
at
sideline.
all.
This is a spike in the hands of Ethan, by the way. They want to fight and try and flip this one all the way around. They want kills before they feel comfortable.
What
Without a
the
spike, it's dropped
fuck
down in
is
the middle of
happening?
nowhere. This is ridiculous. Brock is the one who has to see if he can find a way
Brock
through.
Deagle, though,
With shots like that, he might
never
have just done
fails,
it.
ever.
Spike reclaims, but a danger.
Ah, the
Just yet.
timing.
The shots just barely missing. Walls up, curtain in your face, lining up. MIBR, a sharpshooter.
Wait. Something horrible happened in CT spawn, and I need to know what made that happen.
What is happening?
That's a B pistol round that they haven't shown as far as I can remember with the wall set up like that. But Kiko's TPing straight into an opponent. Maybe they thought they could control the
Yeah, that was definitely a weird calm. It was... The idea of the strat was fine. Kiko, like the players in CT are supposed to make noise, so the Heaven guy turns to fight them, and as that happens, Kiko TP's up there. That's fine. The timing of it was just off for whatever reason.
This is the map where you're supposed to be significantly better than your opponent.
Ellen, thank you for the prime.
On their heads here. Run it again.
Ashway Neth, thank you for the prime.
But the same general
And
idea.
Evo, thank you for the tier 1.
Stacked up here. Don't be scared. Matt has dashed into that smoke, now has the Bucky in hand, so he's willing to slam the door.
Sam hated that play from Kiko, for sure he did.
Sort of pushback. MIBR just gathering bodies and players into position underhand with a flash. Hands over the gun. Damage done.
This time Plank committed, at least.
Yeah, but the reveal's big. And shot straight through. It's pinpoint accuracy.
Sorry. My cursor's literally on the crosshair, sorry. Bro, MIBR is actually about to go 2-0 up. That is fucking crazy.
Now that's the 10th round that they've got.
It's an easy cleanup. It really is.
So NRG's about to have 2 dads in Americas?
NRG are going to need an instant response.
They haven't even dealt with Alim yet.
This is decent. Aspas with
What do they think Alim's going to do to them?
Can't do any of that scrimping and saving that NRG usually like to do. What's the game plan here that Ethan's going to call?
NRG needs something. They need anything right now.
Deep breath.
Spread out. Might look to take some mid-control by the looks of it.
1 grand dada.
Might speed into the corner here. Verno doesn't want to open himself too hard in terms of the angles. It's a flash and a dart.
Abuelo.
Forces Bada to respect.
Alim is abuelo.
Till pulls back Verno though.
Yeah, he's so deep.
He does not have respect on his mind.
No, I mean, with the recon and the 0 point, you know that you're going to drive Matter out of that situation. Great bait as well.
Yeah, unbroken.
Do they think about anybody being pushed up? When they see Aspas, though...
Jesus Christ.
God, okay.
Matter barely got
this KO knife as well, bro.
Straight between the eyes.
If it comes up, the round is insta over for NRG.
And Verno, still undetected in the midst of all of that.
How long before that knife comes up from Mazinho?
Yeah. Not your sober player. Caution to the window.
Hold.
How I describe MIBR play in this one. They'd lay it down.
Oh my God, Ian.
Let's get a bit of a move
Big clear, Ethan.
Angle, still Mazzino's there.
Oh no, oh no. 1 by 1 we go.
The B side. That's a spike.
1 by 1.
Kiko walking, looking for extra opportunities to even it out into a 2v2, but he's not finding anyone. Rejoining his teammate, though, Scuba back in it. Might be able to collect that kill. It's an easy one. Zekken, attention drawn to a different direction. But Mazzino and Aspas have rifles, and he's a 1v1 potentially offered up. Kiko is dropped. Now Scuba's being pressed from 2 directions. Pinch.
Scuba's aware.
Potentially the crosshair placement could be good for this, but Aspas.
But it doesn't matter.
Right side of bed today.
Yeah. Has he changed his routine? Has he eaten something different for breakfast?
It's just ridiculous. What a turnaround.
It's
really
done.
Is.
This is this is going to be 3-0
to some degree, right? Like, it's not anything unusual. What's been unusual is his recent performances. That shot, beautiful. Yeah.
All of NRG, past and present, all home.
To tear apart NRG. This scoreline is going to be utterly dominant.
It's unbelievable.
They're 11-4 up.
Genuinely in shock at this. Because MIBR, you got to think about it from their perspective. They play a grueling BO5.
Oh, EU.
They have no time to rest. They're immediately going
Except EU. What planet am I on?
And they go out spiraling down to the lower bracket. And NRG had the opportunity. They finished their game first. They could watch that
Oh yeah,
match.
Tex was on NRG.
They could think about what they were going to do. MIBR.
The fuck? I forgot about that
Been
team.
on them.
Yeah.
The target's been on their back.
Team was pretty forgettable.
And again, a reminder that up until this match, NRG had not lost a single map where they had tape on their opponent. Yeah. When they knew what was coming up.
Oh, Verno. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot.
Everything.
I set myself up for this one. You guys can call me a hater for that one.
They've been able to see the bind. They've been able to see the corrode. MIBR have changed up the way in which they're playing, the details, and stayed ahead of it. But this is a huge turnaround.
And such a short time.
And
that one was my bad.
Too. NRG are 10-1 all-time on corrode. This would only be the 2nd loss ever on this map. They did almost lose. It did go to OT. It was a 16-14 victory for NRG over MIBR at Champs.
13-9, 13-4 maybe?
These kind of
yeah, they have to buy too.
Maintained in the off-season.
Look at Mazinho go, man.
But every time NRG have persevered, except for once, and now apparently, except for this game too.
Yeah. The pressure is on. Never been higher here. One more spot to Santiago up for grabs. MIBR looking to see if they can really dish this one out. But
okay, that's a kill. We take that.
Force buy from them as well. All in investment from NRG on the back
fast ass rotate.
And most of the guns are
should be a free bomb plant though. Unless they flood right now. Oh my god, they're flooding, chat. Holy fuck, they're rage flooding.
Trying to make them mightily uncomfortable.
What a flash.
They can sit safe and pretty inside that post.
Chill, do what MIBR did, just hold. Oh my god, they lost bomb.
4v4.
Kiko needs to activate over towards elbow, I think, but his KD is so low. I don't know if he has the confidence. It's on the rest of the squad. Oh, and they get melted.
And they just absolutely slam the door in their face. MIBR, they follow the sound cues. They have the confidence and they have that desire to close out this map.
Oh boy.
You told me that MIBR would be leading potentially 2-0.
Oh boy, I actually don't even know what to say. This is insane.
Yeah, I'd be shocked.
This is like a casual 2-0 right now.
We saw RRQ.
They don't even look there like they're getting challenged. NRG was up 3-0 on this map.
Game, though, hard to say.
They bonused them.
3-0'd in the middle. pretty similar to MIBR. It crashed out in the lowers. Here, MIBR with this veteran core, huge amounts of experience, they should have been up to the task, and it looks like they are.
This guy said shameful performance.
Credit. Resilience is on display. Inside the smoke.
Why is that so funny?
Game of timings, Kiko. Trying to fully blinded up, but you wouldn't expect that, were you? Aspas shorty out,
bro.
Running down the opponents, but the A site is weak.
Oh, look how proactive they are as well, just immediately pulling around to the other side.
Just second home. It's going to be
Sam Spurg.
Reinforcements arriving, Convergent Paths, lay it down, that's a kill claimed. So ready to jump on the chance.
Nice kill. That's boss man right now.
Layering down the bullets, brought it to a 3v3. This is pure survival for NRG. Barely hanging on.
They're unaware of techs behind them, but they might have found a gap here where they can retreat back through mid.
Ian clears this. One of them will rotate, right?
Tex might figure it out at some point, though, when he realizes there is nobody in yard.
I mean, they'll just walk cat together.
If NRG are able to find
They'll literally just take the same route NRG just took, no?
They need 8 rounds in a row.
It's such a struggle. Uphill battle.
This round felt very fast and loose.
Wow. They've been walking around for so long, I feel like I slept, woke up, and went back to sleep. And I'm waking up now.
To be honest.
I think it's been working for MIBR.
Yeah.
It's over, man. Just go map
The
3.
higher levels of aggression and not worrying too much about making mistakes is really working for them.
Give Brock plant? No, we got bigger problems than that right now. We don't worry about orbs. Wow, what a shot.
The weapon for it.
Okay, this round is secured. Oh, fuck, it's the scoreline.
Playing back, he's got his ult online. He's got a lot of ways to win this. Zekin with a deep TP.
But he uses the smoke there. Doesn't have it to cover.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. Bit of a one-way on themselves, to be honest, at this point as well. It's going to be very difficult to try and get around. And yeah, he's left wondering exactly where it's even.
I was gonna say, look at Aspas. He did the thing.
Holding it forward, so NRG.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just like memeing.
Still active, still alive in this map.
That damage is good. Aspas has got huge amounts of wealth to be able to work with. NRG have got scraps.
You said you're not worried about NRG. I genuinely, look at me. I was not worried about them.
The streaks have all been going the way.
I am extremely worried now.
Definitely thought when we.
But I mean, bro, that's not even like close. Which makes me like not feel as bad. Because that just means MIBR just deserve it more, you know what I mean? Like they're simply playing a lot better. Dude, 3-0 up and then it's 12-5 all of a sudden? It's crazy. I can't lie. They have not won a gun round.
One round at a time is what NRG are going to be telling themselves here.
But they've won one gun round.
See if they can at least pave a path forwards to success. That's a big reveal, big damage. And Verno, despite
wow.
how uncomfortable it was an ult being layered down on top of him. He still wins that fight out. Double dash over and second straight in. Scuba is no
just
more.
End it. Just end it.
Sent straight back to that spectator seat. And now they have to watch in dismay. There's a map that should be home territory.
Just end this shit, bro.
Away.
They are just on 2 different levels right now.
20 kills in 18 rounds from Azino.
The thing that concerns me even more is the pistol round. That pistol round just looked so weird. Like, I don't even know what could have been comped for that to be that hard. Like, that fucked up that badly.
It's all just slowing it down. Enough time bought for MIBR to get players in position. And MIBR know to play to the outs. They're not going to give any free kills, waiting, biding their time. Plan is down, though.
Ethan not using his as a response there.
Zeno using his early. DTP. It's information gathered, at least that you know that one player is there. For NRG, they need heroics, they need individuals to be popping to survive in a map like
huge
this.
kills.
Second kill claimed. And
Verno's low as well.
Against it, but there's that damage done. Verno was weak as anything. Snake bites flying forward.
Wow.
Bullets rattling.
Tex.
1v1.
Ian. Ian kills my Arc Raider teammates, man. I know Ian didn't like that.
Home territory map at Corrode and lead our lower bracket grand finals by 2.
What a shot at the end from Tex, and a small shrug of the shoulders from Ethan, like, what more can I actually do in that spot?
Yeah.
It does feel like some of these rounds, MIBR access deep, hidden reserves to push them over the edge. But my God,
do you think MIBR playing like this wins against G2?
Down and out.
Look, it's too hard. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that question.
You see reasons why.
Because
they're considered
to me, MIBR is legit RRQ.
it's been lacking for a lot.
I already said this yesterday.
It really has.
The absurdly high floor or ceiling and an absurdly low floor.
Team that have thrown all that caution to the wind. They are taking fights. They know they have that confidence. That grit and resilience is on display. And now they are one map away from booking their ticket as the final team.
At least for this tournament. I don't know if that'll continue the way that it is. Like, obviously, I think that will become more consistent as time goes on. But this event, that's what it's felt like. Like, I've seen them play insane, and I've seen them get just absolutely destroyed. But low-key, I could say the same about NRG, because they also got destroyed by G2.
Yeah, bro. Zach, you're gonna have to start twerking, buddy.
You're gonna have to start
Yo, we might
standing
need,
up.
yeah, I was gonna say we might need a standing upper, bro.
There's no difference, bro.
Okay, this guy, Zach cannot be the guy standing.
Bro, what is happening?
Am I intimidating you, ref?
But if they 3-0 them, bro, it's like, I don't know. They're playing so well, though. They're calling well. They're playing well. Shooting well. Everything's just so good on MIBR. It's just so weird because they just got destroyed yesterday. And now they come back and do this. So, like, what am I supposed to think? Twice, thank you for the tier 1. Do we just negate everyone that plays against G2 at that point? Whatever result you had versus G2, doesn't matter. Chimp, thank you for the prime. Hello. You did say NRG might be shit at the start of the season and pick up as we go after they picked up Kiko last year. I remember saying that, yes. That was my hot take, that NRG would not qualify. Damn, you remember that shit? But honestly, I did think they were going to win today. So, I kind of just contradicted myself. Surely not a 3-0 either. I think this is just done. We're going into split. MIBR pick. What was the score last time they played each other on split? That was pretty close. This was the Zach. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is the second entries every round. Do you think it's the calling or it's the shooting? Bro, when your team is playing this poorly compared to how they normally play, it's not just one thing. It's like everything. And it just piles on and on and on. You know, you keep losing confidence as the opponent keeps gaining momentum. And it's very hard to bring that back unless you get off to a good start, which NRG did in map 2, to be fair. But then maintain that throughout the half. And MIBR was just too good.
Haven't had much time to like relax and even just reset, but just having like a really good team talk last night. Definitely went home, we talked for several hours, stayed up real late together, just making sure that we had good conversations, and we know our game plan, we know our play is good. We just had to really fix the mental and really get hyped up and get into the game, bring the energy. So I think that that's something that we're showing today, regardless of how we're shooting, how we're playing. I think you can see the energy on stage.
Absolutely. Do you feel like, what level are you at? Are you completely playing your game? Are you in their heads? Are you using counters right now? How are you dismantling NRG?
We're focused totally on our game, but we know if we play our game the right way and we play aggressive when we get in their face, we're going to disrupt them. So it's not really focused on antis or anything like that. It's focused on ourselves, but we know that what we can do can really disrupt them.
All right, Fred, best of luck in the rest of the series.
Good answers.
Welcome back,
Air
everyone.
Doms,
We're
near the
here
prime.
at the desk, joined by a special guest. You may know him. It's Furious Artson joining us today. Pleasure to have you here, my man. What do you think of what Coach Fraud was saying, but also just what's
You think it's
been
like
going on
same
in
thing
this
as
series,
Fnatic
man?
today? No, because Fnatic had a
Honestly,
genuine
it's been a really
chance to
good
win
game
today.
Against
In
NRG. I know
at
for a
least
fact,
2 out of the
like,
3 maps.
MIBR likes to play against against NRG.
Yeah.
Because like they have some similar play style, so I don't think that's a big deal to MIBR to adapt. So I think it's gonna like it couldn't be like a 3-0 for NRG, but like at the same time, like I said, it's MIBR. You can't like underrate them. You know?
Yeah, you really can't. You really cannot. I mean, you were hearing Coach Fraud there also just talk about disrupting them. That's definitely a thing we saw in that last
That's
game.
been a big thing for any team going up against NRG, is disrupting what they what their strengths are, right? Because we see them play super well together, especially in post plants, especially in their execs. They all feel like a unit when they're going into these rounds, and disrupting them is key, not letting them get comfortable into favorable situations.
Yeah, no, of course. And now, while we are thinking about where this is going to go for NRG, let's talk about the good things that MIBR have been doing, folks, because, oh boy, lots of great stuff here. But let's bring it over to round 5 and Mimi and really just break down MIBR.
I think Fnatic would have won if it wasn't for absolutely insane individual brilliance in a couple of rounds on both Abyss and Bind.
Adding those rounds.
They had both of those maps like essentially won.
How they wanted to play. They're coming off the bat
And
0-3 loss.
it took
but
like
they beat NRG last time, and even though they beat them
things
there, they learned a lot
that
from
you
that first
can't
game.
really
it was
take into
specifically
account
on Abyss where they encountered NRG
for Liquid to win those maps. I
But
feel
this time around, we saw them
that isn't
kinda
taking
keep a
away credit
similar
from Liquid,
gameplay,
but
make these
like I'm really not trying to because I think Liquid played really great, but there were some heroic moments.
Talk to me about Verno as an IGL, Artson. You played with him as a teammate when you were leading, and then he took the wheel towards the end of your time with MIBR. How does he differ from yourself and from other IGLs?
I think like Verno is a complete IGL. Honestly, like I learned a lot since he was calling in MIBR. We have some like difference on the way of calling. I think he knows how to like control.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, getting reverse swept yesterday, that is inexcusable. I agree with that.
His mid-round adaptions and like
the Liquid, they just got beat. But
he's like a complete
there's just that thought that I had where I felt bad was because of
after round after round, they're doing such a good
how
job of shutting down
in the
NRG,
most
and
important
we were even
rounds,
seeing that
someone
as
from
well,
Liquid would do
in those
something
later
absolutely
rounds, where,
insane.
like, you think, oh,
that would
NRG
shift
had
the
this
round
one,
in Liquid's
but then it all
favor.
just falls apart.
And I
What do
didn't
you
feel
think
like
of that? Because that certainly is
Fnatic
like a
had
shocker.
any of those moments really. Maybe a
that's
few,
one of the biggest,
but not
MIBR
anywhere near as
strengths
many
right
as
now.
with Liquid.
On attack, they mid-round is like they know how to like adapt of what the round is needing you to do. So like Verno, he's like actually so smart to like adapt on what is happening in
the Bind Viper
round.
thing
So, I mean,
was absurd.
And how do you feel that differs or is different from
Mini
NRG?
Boos
Because we know NRG
retakes
likes to
on
set
Abyss,
things up, right?
absurd.
I think like NRG is lacking a little bit on defense fundamentals.
Like he was retaking basically
like,
by himself.
Playing against a team like MIBR, you need to have like
the outlaw round, yeah, that too.
Good enough to like actually.
But I feel like that's more of an outplay. Like I don't know, that didn't feel that insane. But it wasn't. Those were insane shots.
We were lacking the star power in the last game that they played. These
there was
late
something
rounds,
else on
consistently
Bind.
getting caught off guard. The coordination wasn't really there. A lot of little mistakes. This game has been so different.
Yeah, the 2v5 to end Bind. Those kinds of things like.
Idea going in and had a winning position. And in many
That's when you say like Liquid needed that to win. It sounds like you're taking away from Liquid's overall performance. Liquid was mostly outplaying them, but I do feel like Fnatic kept the game
it would be
close up until those moments.
He's on a mission. Mazzino wants to go home, and I respect it, brother. But for now, though, let's hear what's going on.
So I felt bad for Fnatic. Right now, for NRG, they don't look like
I am here with
they can win.
Ahead of that next map.
You know?
We've heard the team say before that
Like at all.
MIBR is one of those harder teams to play
There were
against.
times where Fnatic looked like they would win against Liquid. This is not the case in this matchup.
Ahead of split to really just correct that.
I feel like we just need to be more on the same page, honestly. There's a lot of... We have the plans, we have the communication, but we're not committing fully to the plans. We're on 2 different pages in a lot of the rounds, so we just need to be on the same page and we should be fine.
All right, Bunker, good luck. Hope to see it.
Folks, your eyes do not deceive you. The world champions are down 2-0 in this series against MIBR. And MIBR have the opportunity to be able to shut them out 3-0, and it could happen here on Split. This is going to be an
They are
MIBR
literally
pick,
fake
Mimi,
champs. Do you
and
think that like hurts me or
genuinely
triggers
did
me?
not
I don't
think
care.
that we would be in this
You can say what you
position.
want.
I at least thought it'd be 1-1 at this point.
It's a tough one for NRG. For all the success they
Be
had
back real
last
quick.
year, this is still a relatively new team. Hasn't even been a year since this iteration got together, and now they find themselves in one of the toughest positions they've ever been in. This is where they put Fnatic in Paris, winning those first 2 maps, tasking them with completing a full reverse sweep. Even that peak Fnatic team could not do it against NRG, and now down the barrel of a split that's been good for MIBR. This is a tough position as a competitor, Artson, playing in BO5s. How does the approach change when you know you're down 2 maps? How do you find it within yourself to fully reverse sweep?
Yeah, I think like now to NRG, it doesn't matter strats, it doesn't matter comms. It only matters if you need to like have fun and like actually start like overthinking, because like on a BO5 against a team like MIBR, it's normal for you to like start overthinking a lot on the strats. So like if you like stop overthinking and like actually focus on yourself and your strats, you're gonna be fine.
But that is interesting you mentioned that, because Emily, we know
I was trying to
NRG
bring
is the
Luna
type
to
of
show
team
you
that
guys, but she is not having it.
You know, they like to put pen to paper and make strats, make things happen. So this is certainly going to be a kind of a change of pace for them if they need to really go out there and be a bit more free flow.
Yeah, for sure. But if any team in Americas can do it, it is NRG. They are the ones that are able to kind of get
Every
back in
time
the game,
I'm
no
about
matter
to
what
pick
the
her
stakes
up,
are. They
she
can
latches
take the
on
first
to,
2
like, the
maps
carpet.
and completely reset. We've
And I
seen
can't
them
be
do it
asked.
before, and they just have to do it now. Otherwise, their chance at Santiago is gone.
A question of legacy here for NRG. No team that has ever lifted that trophy at Champions has managed to continue the success.
Mine does that too. It's
into the
so
next
annoying.
year.
So let me
Aspas
fucking
knows
pick
as
you
well,
up and love
having
you.
Played with Loud, that team then falling
fuck?
apart after winning the championship, not being able to go back and hoist another trophy after getting
It's okay,
so
no
close
food for her
in
today.
Sao Paulo. Now that very same task for this young team who did the impossible last year.
You know, one thing, Artson, how does it feel to be in this position this time around? Must feel good, huh?
It feels really great, man. Like,
Kate
I
out, thank you for
said,
the prime.
We're probably went to be like on MIBR's position.
Okay,
right
Indian
now,
Hassan
like,
is crazy.
Having not that much time to prepare and like not having much time to rest. So
Yeah. Was that worry in the back of your mind the whole time?
yes, 100%. Because at the end of the day, the thing that you have to like beat the most right now is like mentally strong. So
Yeah, mental strength is everything. Artson, my brother, thank you so much for your time on the desk. An absolute beast. We're, of course, rooting on our boys of Fury as they make their way over to
Adam is
Santiago
about to do some crazy shit. I'm telling you now. Adam is not gonna like.
MIBR get a
He's gonna
clean
push everything.
Sweep? Oh boy, that's insane. Brennan Sideshow are gonna catch you.
He might
on
die
the
doing
side,
it, but he's gonna fucking try to, you know, win the game. You know they would have lost against G2 or Paper X. Maybe Paper X, not necessarily, probably G2 as well, yeah, but they didn't play those teams. You can say that about any tournament ever. You can say, oh, if they got this matchup, then they would have lost and never won the tournament. You can literally do that with any tournament in any sport, always. That's why your argument's a joke.
NRG, our reigning world champions, are standing at the precipice right now of defeat. They have to run it back all the way to stand a chance to get that last spot at Santiago up for grabs. And on the other side of the stage, they have one hell of an opponent. MIBR have woken up hungry and determined here.
Jeez, thank you for the prime, man. What's up, man? How you doing?
They certainly have. Throw every narrative out of the window, frankly. MIBR don't look particularly exhausted.
On Split, who do you think has it? NRG or MIBR?
Best of 5 in a row. NRG, they've struggled.
I mean, I can't not go with MIBR anymore. I have to say MIBR. They are too good right now. They're all in sync. And they're hitting all their shots. Verno is legit playing lights out. And Aspas and all of them are playing fucking insane. Bazinho literally owned last map. No one is playing bad. Whereas on NRG, like Bonkar said, they legit are on different pages. That pistol round, I swear to God, the plan was good. But I've never seen worse execution from this NRG than that.
Like you said, narratives and expectations are just off the table at this point. Anything could happen, but for NRG, hidden reserves are needed. Qualities that let them lift the trophy last year, they're going to have to channel that right here, right now.
500 gifted of NRG reverse sweep. I do not trust either of these teams after what I've witnessed.
Last time these two teams clashed, they didn't play on split. It was a very close game, 13-11, and the victory to MIBR. Aspas did not perform particularly well in that map, and yet MIBR still won. It was second towards the top of the scoreboard. Today, Aspas is awake. The GOAT is back. And I think that poses a very large problem for NRG.
I don't think anyone could have predicted the top seeds from each region. I think that's an awesome thing that happened.
Can actually work. This is the side that NRG have been dominant on.
It motivates the new players and the younger players to, you know, pursue their dreams because all these rookies are doing well, and it motivates the veteran players to step up their fucking game and work harder, you know? So, and for us, we get to see new players
out into the open. Is going to be a side take now. Players dropping down.
compete.
He's trying to at least insert himself into that anchor position, but he needs some help in the Bayline. The flash is excellent. Players are blinded up. And Mata and Ethan happy to jump on the chance.
Okay, NRG, you have put yourself in an incredible spot to win this.
Mistakes really opened up for themselves. A salvo, a lot of damage done here. Aspas is weak as anything, and players rapidly approaching. This is NRG.
That's a free pistol round, unless...
Into the game, taking back control as well.
Well played.
So much that Werner can do in a spot like that.
Well played, well played, well played, NRG.
It's a nice one too. Mada drops into the site with a refract that he can get back into heaven. Throws out the hinder.
Do you think that entails inconsistency in our game, or is that a bad thing? No.
And they actually said it was
not at all. I just think the skill gap is closing between the top players
at the beginning of the day
because everyone has been the game has been out for longer.
Get in their face, and we think we can win. I haven't really seen that from NRG across the first two maps. It's been all MIBR, the ones with their foot on the gas pedal, pressing further and deeper and fighting. Maybe NRG are starting to get back onto that page. Hello, hello. Is this a force by the MIBR?
This is ridiculous.
Wow. That's how confident they are, this force.
Okay.
Four stingers.
Oh my god, this is going to tilt the fuck out of NRG if they lose this map, or this round.
Frenzy. Are NRG ready for this one?
Looking to see if they can run them down.
Astra here, Teo here.
NRG have
but the Viper Molly's going to be late. It's just the Astra suck.
Not saving any credits.
They themselves. Judges could be dangerous, but MIBR not going to be.
Okay, good missiles.
The salvos used preemptively. Horn into the back.
Okay, suck.
DTP with that gate crash. Util out.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he knew the second was there. The punish.
Okay, Brock, big kill.
From Kiko. Just got to land it.
Yeah,
they still have control of the site. Brock still has control of backside. They should be alright. Everyone's here now.
Try and create that distraction, but hindered as well. There's plenty more util. Just lay it out one after the other. NRG is slowing down his approach, but again, the Stingers are just catching them so down.
What are these like peaks on left and right side without their teammates? Everyone could just peek one side.
And Mazzino hasn't committed with the spike. They can always back out.
Oh dear.
Tex is going to hit the backstab from heaven.
Yeah, Mada's only got the bucky.
Aspas is the bait.
It's a fight to take together. Aspas is the bait, and meanwhile, the
trap
already being sprung.
Brother. Ethan can't die there.
Answer back immediately.
Brock, Mada, all of them were about to peek left side, but Ethan died
It reminds you a little
right
of
side.
Road, where NRG won the pistol and the bonus. And then suddenly MIBR stole it back away. The Thrifty made so much
This
difference.
kill right here should not happen. These players here, Scuba, Brock, Adam, they need to go together and peek all of these guys all at the same time. And then Ethan holds their side, like if they get flanked around.
He's connected with a teammate.
That's it.
Back.
Okay. NRG. It's a battle between two teams. Again, the expectations are high for both of them. Kiko was a shot gone
That is a
wide.
fucking force by of destiny right there.
I think.
NRG can't get anything going.
You can see how much both of these teams want to take control of the pace themselves.
Well, it's full armor on everybody from MIBR. So they're not worried about the Outlaw too much, but it does tell them that NRG have forced here, which is weird.
I mean, Zekin's not just going to walk up here. There's no way.
On the A side.
With the threat of judges or shorties, there's no way. Or even Buckies, in this case.
Lower bracket elimination. Grand finals will do that to you, especially for the last slot at Santiago.
They said they wanted to get scrappy. This is how you get scrappy.
It's the definition of it. Players are left in wait here. NRG have anchored positions. Ethan might not have armor to his name, but that Bucky can be potent, and we'll see what he can do with it right now. There's a ton of flashes now sent flying forwards over towards that A side. He wants to try and lock down control of it, Matter.
Okay,
just
Ethan.
the aim. Ethan's there still. A thorn in their side into that elbow control.
Oh, Verno, big kill, man.
Verno just steps up anyway. Cleans it
Even
up.
bigger,
Classic
holy
now.
fuck.
This guy's just swapping around and playing gun game at this point, but it's a 2v3.
And Zekin's in heaven.
NRG
Oh my god.
Left reeling. Brock's already into the site, but he's alone. One man to stand against this one. He's doing a significant amount of damage, but there's a shotgun waiting on the other side of things, and he's
What is
making
happening?
the most of it. He's doing the best he possibly can.
Wait. Nah, Zekin wins. Zekin wins.
10 HP.
Verno gets the second and the third player on top heaven.
MIBR, though, have
How?
finally come out on top.
Was he
Surely
low up
NRG
there?
are not going to force again. It just wouldn't make sense with the economy situation.
Yeah, a bit of movement accuracy.
Brock did the best he possibly could in this situation.
The second kill.
Somehow.
They don't show it.
Yeah, how he quite managed to get Mazzino and Verno, I don't know, but here at the end, a scrap of health between Brock and Zekin. Bonkar is not happy about that. That round could well be everything. You've just invested super heavily to try to get back into the game, and now instead, MIBR are going to be able to get a freebie probably,
Full ace
and then
stack.
ult snowball against you.
Yeah, the attack side team, these ults generating. Especially with the double duelist, you do not want to get these
Do
ults online by
MIBR just pop A randomly with zero info?
Exactly, you've handed it to them.
Aside from MIBR walking into the stacked A site, which NRG can only dream of, it's going to be a nightmare for them. But that's what happens when you gamble in rounds like that.
Yeah.
Why Brock stop playing Odin, brother?
Verno's just
They are
got to
getting
navigate that
absolutely
one.
demolished. The guy hasn't even had the money to buy one.
Can. It could be plain sailing for the rest of this half. It's a dream beginning, really, for MIBR.
Yeah. It's been a way of a lot of these maps, really. A lot of these halves that we've seen in this series. Texas really walking deep behind enemy lines, and he might have just pulled players back over towards A.
Yeah, he might have the wrong read here.
Uh-oh.
He thinks there's no signs of life. Hold on, no one's holding this, but revealed soon enough. Surely, if he sees that one, he's going to move on. The second player.
He's so confused. He's like, wait, they're stacked here. I know. He's like, wait, there's another one. Wait, there's more.
Into the lap of Brock.
Bro,
but
his
there's
comms
no
must have been
armor,
fucking
and it's a
hilarious
3v4
there.
With a safe plant. NRG will certainly try to go for it at least. Brock poking and prodding, seeing what he can get done. But they really, really do not want to charge up Aspas or Zekin's ultimates.
All right, money control in favor of MIBR.
To some degree.
Courtesy of an insane force buy.
But also, I mean, as you can see with the positioning, NRG don't really want to commit.
Already.
NRG cannot give these kills to Yoru
NRG.
or Raze.
The world champs.
Just can't. Just can't.
Being pressed and pushed into this corner.
You saw it painted onto Bonkar's face.
Yeah, and at this point, it's
this is a salvo into the safe corner of B main that you know the players are going to be in.
Try to potentially do it. I mean, Aspas has already taken out Scuba. There's a salvo flash round to
Oh
the corner.
no.
That's 3 players
Oh
gone.
no.
Okay.
I mean,
They're
that is
each
nice,
one away
right?
from
You'd
ults.
take that, I think, if you're NRG.
Yeah, but at the same time, okay, it's a silver lining to a very nasty storm cloud, because these guys are going to get up to these ults. Aspas is 1 away from it.
Yeah.
MIBR are already 3-1 in the lead. It's comical out here.
That is.
But it's only Texans laughing. No smiles on the NRG side. The damage to the money isn't too bad either.
No. They're able to buy up into this next one, but NRG have got to put a stop to all of this now.
I like this B pressure though. Don't let him get the orb for free. Aspas said, fuck that, I'm getting my orb. Big kill.
Waiting for the fight to come to him up towards ramp there. It's a good, clean shot. Zekin down and out.
That's then reading into the haunt. Verno throws that haunt for Zekin to be able to take a ramp control. Matter aware of it.
Reposition, but that's
What?
a shot missed. Mana maybe kicking himself here. Taking back residency inside this smoke, but very easy to get over around.
Scuba has the line at B again.
So damn eager though. They're
Wait.
taking up all that space
Oh
towards
god.
Mayo. Meanwhile, fight happening over towards A. Tex
My
potentially
arc raiders,
cracks open that
boys.
entire site. Mana's going to try and put a stop to it. The hinder.
Oh my god, what a play.
Down at the feet. It's good enough. Maybe even just gearing up for the second shot to go as well. Barely missed. One more bullet left. Conversion.
Yo!
He's hungry.
You're not going
Potentially
anywhere.
overextending.
Look at this.
One more bullet left. Rest of his team is with him now, but our Hinder's going to be wasting away now. Not too much of an advantage.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Reactions other than just his bemused, I would say. Possibly confused.
Nah.
Baffling on
He
the
did
side.
not.
You look at Mada's reaction. He can't believe it. They keep getting themselves in spots like this where Verno get multi-kill spray down rounds.
No reaction from Verno, bro.
Frod's reacting for Verno
None.
as well.
Yeah.
He's had so many of those moments actually.
Oh
today,
my god, that is dirty from him, dude. That tether, by the way,
spray too perfect.
was the only way that he survives there.
And led to Zeken's demise.
It couldn't have been
For
better.
all the good it did.
That was an NRG. Like a rabid dog, they were chasing down those kills, weren't they? Punished for it.
Not one person jumping? That's what I'm saying, bro. Why is nobody jumping anymore?
Hand it off to a teammate at some
What
point.
happened to the fundamentals?
Become the entry player. But early on in this round, looking for opening picks.
Double up in mail.
Oh, snap. Thank you for the 15 months, man. I appreciate it.
He's forwards. He's trying to take a timing, I think. Past his smoke. It already risks.
Sam jumps there.
Zeken is going to be cleaned
He
up
actually
there.
would.
Threat of that lurk over towards mid. Dealt with Tex, though, with the wall up. He's ready for that peek on Madder. A lot of damage done.
Tex has been a menace on the lurk.
Grouping up now. Seekers are going to be spelling
This is all I've seen. This entire split, all I've seen is Patman would get 4 there. Psalm, and now it's Psalm would jump there. What's another one that I keep hearing?
NRG in this round, MIBR are in a tough spot, but that hasn't stopped them on the previous maps.
Inspire, yeah, the Inspire one. Jonah P, yeah. Oh my
The thing is, they've
god.
been winning rounds like this on the other maps.
You guys are idiots.
Shoulders, isn't it? 18 seconds left. Smokes are going to be laid down and the TP into the back of the site. This spells it out. It's going to be spotting him now. Kiko, who dead man walking. Rocket.
Well, he got
Just
his.
Trouble, no time. Surely not.
They broke Mazzino's ult.
Surely. Nowhere. There's no time. 5, 4. Get out of the way.
Move your fucking ass, Aspas!
I think he's just body blocked him to lose the round.
It's done. Lost on a macro sense there. NRG. You'll be wiping sweat off your brow from a round like that.
Aspas with a guilty reaction.
Was my butt too big?
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie daisy. All good though. Yeah, breaking that ultimate. I don't know whether he quite realized. Oh. Yeah.
Can me plan, guys. Move. Oh, you vlog me, bro.
Oh.
He wanted to yell at Aspas. Anyone else he would yell at, but it's Aspas. How are you going to say anything to him?
Won since the pistol.
So he just laughed it off.
Deep salvo and a deep push.
If that's text, though, insta-fired.
Looking to try to get behind MIBR as they group up for that A hit. And now the pressure's back on Kiko
Wait.
again.
They've missed
Wait.
each other into mid. The dimensional drift is going to
Wait.
clear out most of the B side.
Who has the better timing?
Easy.
Who has
taken
the better
up
timing? I think
here,
it's
but how the hell
Scuba.
have they missed this timing? That is unbelievable.
Scuba has the better timing.
From Scuba. It might be completely unexpected at this point, but that's pass. Operator, he's got that one trained, and Verno just walking
Wait.
into their spawn, man.
Wait,
Scuba
and he turned around.
Finally noted. Does get the kill that he needed off onto Zeken, and he's causing a bit of a distraction. Dismay in the MIBR camp.
Oh
Salvos,
my
what a shot
god,
from
man.
Tex.
Oh my
Just trying
god.
to play off the rest of that util, and they
Ian
are
is feeling it
determined.
now.
Tex is playing so well.
I think this is it,
Every
guys.
gap over towards A.
I think NRG's time is done
And just overall,
for
the
this
game plan
event.
from MIBR. So much more aggression than we've seen from them earlier on. They're not content to just sit down in their B post plan. They're pushing further, looking to take the fight into spawn and attacking into Ethan. Finding gaps where these players are not connected.
Everyone is playing well now. Everyone is
Actually,
activated.
Kiko's site fairly regularly, and he was having a nightmare on Corrode. You look at his KD over the last couple of maps, and
Post-champions fall-off needs to be studied.
performances to go and book a ticket to
I mean,
Santiago.
yeah, fuck.
Don't play
It's
against
just
the
more
team.
teams start looking at you. You know what I mean? As an actual, genuine, anti-stratable threat.
It is, yeah. It's
And
difficult.
even learn things from you that you
In this
did.
situation, What a shot to take down Ethan.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
I think it's more that than anything else. It's not the players getting worse or anything.
They did miss each other there, the Viper players, in that round.
Also, yeah, the roster
MIBR.
change doesn't help.
Three-round
either.
lead for them, and they are just sending it once more. Why not? Back to the well.
And back into Kiko.
The B hits have been working. Deep hit into mid, though. There will be more of a response from NRG this time. They have players in position to at least try and put a stop to it.
Not saying Kiko's bad or anything. Kiko's insane, but just chem-wise, it doesn't help.
And just baits out the shot and gets a kill anyway.
Okay, good ults. Stops everything.
Behavior that we're witnessing here, but the Armageddon might just help them out. Either way, NRG clear a bit of a path forwards with Tex being cleaned
Okay,
up.
NRG.
They're going to be lacking options.
Full advantage in this round. Ethan is a little lost on if they can be an A or not.
Mazima spotted, and that angle not expected from a new box matter.
But since Viper is dead, he's probably alright.
NRG are finally being able to stop MIBR once they get them completely boxed in. But you can't give an opportunity for Aspas to get back into this one in a 2v4. NRG have not been struggling too much with the first kill situations. It's been closing out these advantages. This is what I'm saying. You cannot give MIBR chances to get back in.
35 seconds.
I mean, bro.
Aspas picks up a rifle.
Adam couldn't
They're
even
gonna be a
blink.
bit more dynamic with it.
He couldn't even blink
Is this
there.
the Great Pilgrimage East again from MIBR? They
don't really have time.
It's the duo. It's the duo.
I don't think so, but it hasn't stopped.
It's
them
the
before.
duo.
Making noise. They're going to walk up to mid and then potentially up to
If
B
they can
heaven.
get to A here, if Verno calls an A,
They're going to go A.
They're going to go A.
they're going to make it. They're going to make
He's
it.
going to be stopped. Ethan is already in a prime position. There's 8 seconds remaining to try and get themselves in here. Not going for the kill. Just going to let them all the way into the site. That is 4 seconds barely on the clock. So the plan going down.
Oh my god, chat.
But Bro doesn't take the fight in time.
Oh. If Ethan dies there, I think this round ends in MIBR's favor.
Surely you can't do it
If
again.
Verno does it again, I'm over it.
Utah flying
Oh,
forward.
okay, he
It's not
can't.
planning
It's not planning for him.
Just be watched. The fuse can be stuck. Safety in numbers.
Nice try.
NRG have it.
They gave a chance to MIBR, but NRG closed the door in their face. Normally, NRG so good at closing out situations where they have a player
Allison Burgers. Thank you to tier 1.
on those 5v4 rounds. Today, that has not been the case. It does feel
So
like
fast.
MIBR have been great at getting back into things, always making every round winnable.
Good job, boys. Good composure.
That's what it's going to take, composure. Keeping the mental in check.
Fade ults, Viper ults. On MIBR.
Marda's got a judge in this round.
In the right spot for some action here. The Horn, big reveal.
He did this before defending A. Got the dash out into sight and just landed on the MIBR players as they went for the
Oh wow.
play.
Oh wow. Oh, how? How has he gotten 0?
How's he fighting this? And this is an eager NRG.
How is this possible right now? How has NRG lost this fight?
Oh my god.
How?
And you have no choice.
No,
Picture
it's over.
poison situation. Seconds already in their spawn. This is lightning fast in terms of the fights and approach taken. A lot of damage done. But already taking up camp, and Kiko was aware of it.
Tex is behind you again.
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? You clear one obstacle and there's 5 more waiting for you.
Ian, I'm not letting you have that.
Vasquez didn't
That's
get it.
my
It's
kill.
probably in his hands.
Bro, I can't believe that.
NRG wanna
I
try
cannot
to get
believe that
scrappy.
A-Ramp fight.
MIBR are super happy to get
That could not have been
Yeah.
a better
They
play for
completely are.
NRG to make.
Marda with the judge.
And even timing-wise, it was
Jumping over the
perfect.
top.
And they still
Still
missed.
jumping when he takes the shot, though. He's not got his feet planted, so slightly less accurate, slightly less damage. But the follow-up is what's impressive to me from MIBR. Chain things together. Their decision-making is so quick today. And they're happy to go forwards into their opponents. I think quite often across Kickoff, we've seen MIBR try to be the team to pull back a little bit.
Yeah.
Play into...
I think there's like a 100% chance NRG just swapped to maximum double duelist going forward if they lose this.
Into the win.
They've gone nuclear. I mean, it's...
90. I'll go with
Like you're
95%
saying,
chance.
But the game plan of MIBR, I felt like they were scared to make mistakes. You know, when you're trying to play perfectly, sometimes that just opens up you to mistakes, weaknesses that are going to be exploited. For now, though, they're just taking it, straight up fighting and scrapping NRG, and just full confidence that their aim is going to be better, their coordination on a given day is going to be better. And so far, they've been right.
They certainly have. Everything has been working. Bonkar forced to take another tack time out here to try to address what's been going on. But I don't think it's necessarily a game plan problem. I think that NRG have actually found
If NRG win this map, are we going to map 5 maps?
Spots.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to pass away in my chair if we go to another map, so I'm hoping this is a 3-0 at this point.
It's just the actual the team fight moments and some of the brawls. MIBR have been coming out on top today so consistently.
Here we're looking at it. NRG again. The money is not too.
They
good.
need the Psalm CS speech.
Stack of players. Early break at a boombot. I would love for them to walk into
6-3 eco.
Bucky out.
Waiting for a trap.
Need a round like this where things go unexpectedly in their direction in order to recover this half.
Still holding.
It's not enough to play standard anymore. You need MIBR to make mistakes.
Step 1.
Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Brock is praying that somebody will walk straight into him. And
Oh, you're getting. Oh, I was gonna say he was gonna get hard cleared there, but I guess not.
Rest of the pack now moving over towards A.
They've been fairly happy with these
Interesting A read.
A finishes. Mada not posted up on a deep angle because he doesn't have the money to be able to buy something useful.
Just with the Bucky.
Well, this is 7-3.
Just walking all the way up.
Jot Val, thank you for the prime.
Clearness. Again, spells it all out here. Mada's going to make a play, make a go for things. It's a good kill to be found. Recalled all the way back. Bit of punish.
Still should be secured.
No kill claimed, so Mada's escaping.
They're also going back to A ramp. It's the perfect play. It's planted for
Pushing
heaven.
the post plant as well for MIBR because the weaponry is so much better.
Ramp though, at least with these rifles, that is a miss.
With the guns they have, it's so hard to fight this.
Hits the frame of the door, rebounds back, and that could have been the key to win potentially that fight. Open sight lines as those smokes fade away.
Wow, they're gonna go through this together.
Is making it very difficult, but NRG looking to see if they can get a bit of a
Yeah, 7-3.
No chance.
Scuba's
I saw he missed the jump. Trust me, I saw it. I'm not gonna comment on it though, guys.
And he's wrong.
We got bigger problems.
To just push back into sight and help out Verno.
Know where he is now, though.
And they're shredding him.
They are.
MIBR in general navigating these situations
Bean dip,
so
thank you for the prime.
brilliantly today. What a turnaround. And a huge turnaround individually for Aspas too. 13
Tricky, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
the
man.
last time these two
I appreciate
teams
it.
Faced against each other on split.
Thanks,
He's not the whole
thanks,
reason
thanks,
that
thanks,
this is
thanks,
going now
thanks,
dominantly the way
thanks.
of MIBR, but it helps.
Nice job holding it down, Vern. That was beautiful.
Verno's
Thanks.
anchoring is so clean today, though. If he's just been holding an angle,
Aspas has Ray's ult, bro.
Maybe 3.
Guns up in the hands of NRG. First time in a long while here, but here's a
Wait,
showstopper to
he just got blocked. Everyone's just blocking each other.
Hand, and now he's going to be looking to send this one forward.
Huge kill.
Good catch on the Tex. Fuse dissipating.
Too early, and you know that. You know that was a too early of a lurk.
Not being content to just sit back.
Why you throw?
No, here comes Zekken. He's pushing that heaven smoke.
One step further forwards here.
Oh, you were baiting for Zekken? Wow. This game is really good. You should be able to do that while running. Of course you should.
They're sending it forwards again, blitzing pace once more, but Zekken, he can't be denied.
Yo.
He can't be stopped. It's 4 kills. Possibility of an ace, and Mada's going to make a play for it.
He's in a 1v3. It could be possible.
Give him a chance to make it happen.
He's flanked all the way around through B main. He was quick on it, and they didn't hear him.
There's no way. Aspas will be the last guy alive. He's not losing that.
Like you said, they were fast enough. Cosmic Divide hiding his intent.
Pranto, thank you. Or Pronto, thank you for the prime, man.
Any free kills. It's passive positions going, exploring. Zekken! Gun down! Mada going for more. He's trying to find his players. Anticipation.
Ooh, honestly, nice try.
But it's Mazzino who has his teammates back.
5 more rounds. MIBR qualifies.
I can't believe what MIBR are getting away with today. The fact that they go for the aggression in the post plan, they've been doing it every round, but NRG don't expect the manner in which they go for it. Look at this. Catching a timing on both players. Util fully in the hands of Ethan. And utilizing the Cosmic Divide to be able to get up into heaven unexpectedly. Absolutely nuts.
Yes, sir.
They are running them down. The reigning world champions.
It's dominance.
Zero breathing.
Only Inspire can save energy now.
The control of the game
Inspire has
been
checked his
entirely
DMs
MIBR.
every single day. For some reason, they just stay empty.
MIBR did this last time. They were
Can
going
we
into
get
a
some
bit of a
winners to
split,
play
so
with
they're
him?
trying to feign and
Because he's a
condition.
fucking
The
winner,
control
dude.
is theirs. NRG know that this is going to be going over towards A. The anchor players now have the onus placed onto them. Ethan is going to do a lot from this spot. Back against the wall again. He has teammates at his back. Scuba, let's see if he can land these shots. At least with the trade, but Texas instantly on that line. Forwards again. Aspire.
Okay, bro.
How did they get away with it? I said it before, but they are walking on water, and the satchels to save your life matter is trying to run at them. Anything he can do, but it is denied to the bitter end. 9-3.
Yikes, dude.
MIBR on a war path.
Like, you know what I mean? It's not even close.
They're wiping away NRG.
This game doesn't feel close at all.
Dominance that MIBR themselves lost to yesterday.
It just isn't.
The turnaround is unbelievable.
At no point have we felt like, oh, MIBR or NRG is going to win this map.
How individual it is as well. I mean, Aspas just walks in the screens.
Go, boys. Come on, bro.
You're right. They're walking on water.
They really are. This is a team that feels preordained to book that ticket to Santiago, to be that last team, but we'll find out on the other side of this.
How are, like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I just don't understand what is happening in this region. Like, I don't know who is better than who. Let's put it that way. True, it is just kickoff. Might be saving strats. Let's go with that. Gibbo, thank you for the prime.
With the final spot of Santiago up for grabs between these two teams.
Do you think it's because the teams are inconsistent right now? And I just think it's a skill gap thing. On their day, they'll just win.
To score your front row seat for the first global event of the
But I don't think there's like a stable, oh, this team is better than this team. Besides Furia and G2, who looked very convincing, it doesn't feel like...
And I think it might be safe now for Mazzino's family to go and
Even like Furia still had a very, very close best of 5 versus MIBR, and then MIBR got dismantled by G2, but G2 lost to Furia. Do you know what I mean? It's just who's good on the day.
Just turn up as fans, I suppose, because the defending world champions right now are not in trophy lifting form. Only one of these two teams looks like they could go to Santiago and have a chance.
In a BO3, that's your excuse. In a best of 5, Furia would have won.
Insanely.
And how do you manage to do that? Barely any time to even comprehend what's happening. Zekken forwards.
Or
again.
wait, what did I say?
Locking down two of the players of NRG, forcing the issue perhaps here, but they still want to go fast and loose out towards this with the shorties. Good adjustment on the second shot. Matter barely getting a handle on it. Caverna will be dropped. It's an important kill. Plant down as well.
Second pistol, NRG?
Huge flank from Scuba. You just
Another big flank?
Might be able to get the backstab online.
Oh, he's definitely got a good timing.
For them.
The push is coming down ramp.
Yes, Mazzino's not ready for this one. Reveals it early.
Another pistol for NRG.
Down, Brock.
Okay, another force buy would actually kill the team. Another force buy win from MIBR would actually kill the team.
Position noted. Players watching for him. And time ticking away. It's a pistol round here for NRG. It's the first round. They needed to go right for them here in the second half. They're going to see if they can carry this momentum forwards.
But it feels like a guy diff today. I mean, also calling diff in terms of like, at least corrode, bro. MIBR rarely runs into stacks. The mid-round calls to go back A, go back B, with like very little time left, and those rounds actually working out.
So NRG should have a chance.
We got some nice ass pistols today, huh?
Yeah, they have. They've won 4 out of 6 of the pistols that have been played. Hasn't helped. Obviously, as I said, to open up on split, It's not exactly as simple as it sounds.
No, but still, it's exactly what they needed to try and boost them.
Aspas is forcing
Fast beam in.
full armor and a Bucky.
It's intriguing.
Fast B main. They leave
Yeah.
or
Like I
Kiko
said
alone.
earlier, they have been doing this quite a lot.
Go
where they
back
force,
to A
like,
now.
A single weapon, whether it be an outlaw or a Bucky, something like that. And then Verno tends to take a sheriff in the next round when it fails.
They have no eyes on mid. Somebody could have walked down mid this whole time. So what do we do about that?
Following the sound cues here, MIBR have got a bit of a read. Curtain's going to be dropped here. Season and nade. It's a bit of a miss though. Anticipating that the action was going to be coming through main, and NRG might look to
Oh, he's walked into B.
regardless.
Does he call them back with 50 seconds left?
A lot of space over towards B.
Yes, he
He's
does.
allowed to activate, and he's going to be calling the rest of the troops back in his direction. He just needs to secure this space.
Yeah. Well played.
Fact-finding mission has been a success.
Weeb-
He doesn't
or
want to
Weebs-
overextend and
Weebs
give
thing
his
the
life before the rest of the team arrives. And Mazzino might go exploring at some point, holding a pretty safe position right now up at B stairs.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. He's going to hit that flash.
BBL
He's gonna see the
gameplay.
salvo, so that should spell out quite a lot of it. The rest of MIBR are going to be joining, but Mazzino's gone down early enough. For NRG, this is good signs of life. This needs to be clean.
Every round needs to be clean at this point.
Yeah.
Reverse sweeps are difficult enough in best of fives without putting yourself in a 9-3 hole on the crucially important third map.
Scuba. It's going to be precise
It's
to
fine.
the aim. Verno is going to drop him. Commit to the reload here. Bit of damage, but again...
No chance NRG lose this round, right?
Weaponry into this one. It's Kiko that's going exploring because he's only got the pistol.
There's still time.
As long as Brock and Ethan stay alive with those guns in their hands, it should be okay. Barely spotting second, double dashing around. See what the last few players are. Again, like I said, is Ethan and
Aspas is
Brock,
plus 32.
important players in this round here. Keep the
He is
rifles
the
active
best.
into the next, so NRG are going to be able to get relatively strong bonus round.
And it's actually going to be MIBR who are struggling a bit with the
A
economy.
BB Arco. Thank you, the Prime Man.
Been a huge
Thank
fan
you, thank you,
of
thank
the
you,
way
thank
that
you,
they've been
thank you.
approaching rounds like this.
All right. Well, NRG have to bonus them.
Force buy of Armor Bucky is likely to affect your chances too heavy in these rounds.
They absolutely need to bonus
Run the
them.
numbers.
Nope. Sure, we'll pick it up later. He's got more things to worry about right now.
He really does. Sign of the mental state, though.
Fast A ramp control?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Texas got a Bucky here. Might try to work his way.
Teo. Oh, what a shot. Teo Astro walking up mid.
That is fast. Aspas wasn't quite ready for that one.
Star player shut down, 7th death.
It was wide out into the open.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiko is so aware of this. Beautiful, man.
Kiko was ready.
Yeah, great shutdown.
Holding for all of this now. This is NRG
Nice shots.
sharp shooting. Tex, why not? Your turn next, and he will.
Okay, we have a game, a little bit.
Trade. Perfect there. 4 players alive.
And this is where you see NRG cleanly execute their 5v4s. It has
Well played.
been a huge
Clean
strength
fucking
of
round.
theirs across the tournament. When they get a pick, they punish your attempt to make some kind of counterplay, and that, I think, is a perfect example. The issue is it just hasn't been working for them across the series as well as it did right there. They're going to knock down the economy of MIBR. That was a bonus round for NRG. They came into it with, I think you could argue, even better.
This could be a game now they got bonus.
They managed the money
Should win this round, or should win this next round, 9-7. And then they'll have maybe an ult for the gun round.
It's looking more and more doable, though.
Or they will have an ult on Adam.
Here, and only a 2-round difference, considering the dire start to split. You take
T-Bone, thank you for the prime.
Absolutely. Very likely that Marta gets up to an ult in this round.
Drone, but walking up ahead of this one. Scuba.
Legs.
They surely clear
Yeah,
this.
spotting it out. There's a
W.
salvo.
Missile.
That's going to push Tex into a really uncomfortable spot here into the corner.
What a shot.
What does that matter? Snap back. That was lightning fast.
I have the spike.
And even time to just min-max and think about the ults. Mata will probably want to give that to somebody else.
You'd expect so.
Yeah,
It's going over to Scuba.
1 away.
Loving this. Loving this from
Very
NRG.
clear win condition in your next round.
That's what's in there. He's got a gun back still with that rifle.
Wow.
And Mazzino trying to make do with whatever
All right.
he can. So NRG.
Let's see. Let's see if MIBR has any answer, because Aspas still doesn't have op.
The economy is looking good.
Or Zekin.
looking in their best position.
I don't think at least.
Maybe any of the maps that we've seen them play today to start some kind of...
And I think NRG has Waylay. Yeah, they do. They have Waylay ult, Viper ult.
Pretty obvious. They've got a big initiation ultimate, and then they've got one to close out. Tag time might be taken here for MIBR. You've got to craft a game plan that counters what NRG are going to be coming up with. And this goes back to what Ardazine was actually talking about on the desk, where he was saying, don't overthink things. It's really easy after a tag time out like this for NRG to think to themselves, well, they know what ults we're going to use. They know we're going to lead with Waylay ult, try to close out with a pit. So maybe we try something a bit funny. Maybe we try to hold on to the ult. Maybe we run a fake with it. Maybe we do something that one layer.
I don't think running as a fake is a bad, terrible idea, especially when you're playing against like no Cypher. There's no direct info unless there's a body watching you. So I think it could be worth.
Big advantage that you have.
I definitely agree.
Bonkar's trying to keep the energy up in the camp.
Yeah. Rattling off words of wisdom, I'm sure.
A little wahoo.
Yeah, perhaps. Was that what you did?
Fuck, that was a big yawn. Sorry.
Aspas has got the investment into the operator here, but he's not going to be seeing too much in terms of NRG players.
Yeah, taking it over towards...
How long have you been up for? 20 hours now?
Have a Viper wall in his face unless he gets on a deep line with a Prowler.
Yeah.
And then when he gets on a deep line with a Prowler, MIBR can start stacking players over towards B.
It, though, seemingly the goal.
Just gonna walk up mid?
On the other
They
hand,
are.
NRG's game plan might be to try to find out where Tex is.
Wow, Aspas does have op. It's the wrong stack though.
This goes, Flash is
It's a B split.
white. Texas spotted out though, and there it is, sending it forward. It's so far into the pack there. Unorthodox, really. Unprecedented.
No,
That's not
okay.
what you expect from him still to clean
Wow,
up.
good trades. Good
Kiko.
fucking kills, Kiko.
Coming alive in the final few moments here, split.
What a turret. That's what you expect from the guy that they've picked up here. Added him in for his firepower, creates a 3v2.
Retaking with the op, never ideal.
Oh, they're worried about Mazzino, but he's coming up behind them.
They're taking time, he's so fast here.
Guys.
So fast indeed.
Okay,
Players out
that,
wide.
oh my god, he missed.
Shot goes wide at that. Aspas knows roughly where one
Good
player is. So it has to
smoke.
be popped and Kiko
Alright.
immediately repositioning.
He has to
I
save.
think this is a save on the op.
It has to be, right?
I don't know. He could certainly try to go for it.
MIBR have been throwing caution to the wind, believing in their own individuality. Especially on split.
If Aspas doesn't get given any free kills, though, he may well just play cautiously and go to save the op.
It's a good save.
Picked it up.
And NRG give him nothing.
Wow, what a round from Kiko there.
He's running.
Kiko goes down in Verno. I think it was Verno that lives. And it's 3v2. For sure, MIBR isn't throwing that away.
It simplifies the game plan so much when you know that the defenders can't have that. Kiko's going to be meeting him.
Actually, Scuba did have ult, so
on this timing,
they still could have lost.
Scoped up, and wow, okay.
Oh, what a shot.
It's it. Look, he wasn't entirely aware, but
yeah.
It's a nice play by Kiko. He just
We may have a comeback here.
There, but he still gets punished for
Like an actual comeback
really wins the round for
into
NRG.
a map win.
The game plan was good. They find out where
They still have the op though. That's always going to be hard. Like this next round is going to be really hard to win.
way ahead of things.
There's going to be like 2 fucking Buckies.
And it does require
Off
Kiko to hit
anywhere on the map.
beautiful shots here, just holding this angle to recover it for NRG.
Sketchy Mocha. Thank you for the prime.
It's gone through his pocket.
That's crazy. Cosmic Divide was earned up though from all of that, especially the death that Kiko got. So big ult to use for NRG.
Zekin's actually the one with the operator. It's passed hands and gone over to A.
That makes more sense, I think. Zekin can play a lot more.
Okay, scan up mid as we walk B.
And I think Aspas
And there, it's the correct play. Oh, they did buy. Sorry, it was a full buy. I thought it was going to be half buy.
That's a massive amount of pressure. He's still holding it down towards Pillar.
Oh, he's dead.
But again, the Salvo
Oh, he's dead. Big trades, man. Big trades from NRG.
Left up to Zekin. NRG, discipline reigning
They're doing it.
through. This is what got them through and got them a title win and a championship one at that. Second, though, trying to make a play forwards. Hunting for information. The wall fades away. Has to try and ISO these fights. Has util to do so. Clone charging ahead. Flash round the corner. Shots fired into the back. But again, a lot of players to account for. Running and gunning. 1v1. And Kiko has been astounding in his final few rounds. There's a pull already out. Zekin going to be vulnerable up here. Another tap. He's guessing where Kiko could be. Running around. Zekin! plays it.
Did he think Zekken halved it? Because why does he run to the bomb?
Immaculate.
He can
in the
walk and
clutch.
then just
Completely outplays Kiko
jump
there.
after.
What a way to win a round out for them.
No?
And he's had some monster moments here on Split Second. Running down Brock again. Reminiscent of his push up into B Heaven on their attack side. Look at this. Yeah. A small stutter step in the middle, but
He had to have thought that Zekken could have halved it or something, or he missed his star or something. There's no other reason for Kiko to just rush that there.
That was the first round I got in this half. That's what it took. It's going to be laid down here nice and early. Locks up a decent chunk of the map here for MIBR. It's going to simplify the defensive game plan.
The vulnerable? Still, you're still making noise. I feel like you could still take your time and be just fine. It's a shorty. But sure, I guess that's a fair argument. If he thinks he's vulnerable, he just one-shots him.
Than they usually would be.
Fair enough.
Broken really early there.
What a clutch by Zekken, though.
Onto this line, but very passively at that. He throws out the nade. Has pushed him off the line. Matter with the attack side off of his
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
King for the jiggle. It's just spotted out. Mazina usually lets the paranoia fly forwards here. One-way smoke. Fake it a TP. NRG is still working out the quirks of the round, I think. Wondering where they want to go, but they've picked correctly.
Scuba is a lot less active on his A-lurk compared to Tex.
Yeah, I think he thought it was
He's worried
halved.
about the operator over here, along with the Prowler utility that Verno's been pumping out.
Dangerous though, holding this line as Seekers in your face is going to be more util where that came from. The salvos, pick and choose how you exactly want to play this one.
Guys.
Fully onto the retake for A. It's a dire situation, especially with that pit that's now going to be dropped into screen, stretching all the way through. Big reveal there from the drone. The salvo, second layer of it, and attempted to kill.
What an
Saturate
exec this
down.
is.
Now the Nightfall. Fast going, an attempt at least by MIBR. NRG are locking down the
Wait.
extremities.
How's the guy in sight?
TP'd into A.
Trying to hold down that heaven control. Zekken has been that thorn in their side consistently at that, but he needs a few more kills while he's at it.
What's happening?
They combine their might to tap onto the plan, force an
Wow.
but his fight's taken up towards heaven.
They know where both players are.
Now. Brock just peeking, barely at that. Stuns there, up on top of the angle.
Wow, Brock. Are they broke here?
Seals it up.
They had one alive the round prior. They're broke as fuck.
NRG now just trailing by one.
They've been very solid on these attack side hits. Every round apart from one converted for NRG. Zekken got himself into a really weird spot here, TPing into the site and being able to take down two, but it's Brock who does such a phenomenal job. Every single kill is insane value from Brock there. Holding on to heaven for the
Holy
plan.
fuck.
Absolutely.
The sleepiness is hitting me like a
MIBR
fucking
coming into
train,
this
but
one,
it's
they're
getting
on
good.
classics.
The game is getting
Bucky
good.
in the
Why
hand
is this
last
happening?
I know it could make it interesting too if there are a couple of early mistakes from NRG.
But so far they have not been in the habit of making mistakes. Not on this half. Xena spotted.
You don't want to give him that again.
Again, he's going to be pressed hard in a spot like this.
Big kill, Adam.
Dodging and juking. And holding it down for the rest of his team to get online.
They're doing
get
it.
in to the B site.
Tail ult for next round. Waylay ult for next round. And this fast play is working for NRG.
Plan prioritized onto him.
W switch up.
Seekers in the previous round already halfway up to the next.
Yeah. NRG have made the most of this good beginning on this half of splits. Barely missing the mark.
It does feel like some of the magic that was powering MIBR earlier on in this series is starting to fade away a little.
It's going missing.
This next rifle round, I think, is going to be really important. Gives another opportunity to crush MIBR's economy. But more importantly, it's a massive clash of ults. Mara and Brock with two critical space-taking ults.
I think I still have some left in here.
To
Oh
navigate
yeah.
around Aspas. And the op, which MIBR are going to have money for again.
He's doing a good job of it, though, to be honest. Default attack side Viper ward they've been throwing. He's been doing a lot to shove him off that angle. Aspas when he's on the raise, he can't play as aggro as Zekken could, for example. So
NRG have also been going late into A, where Zekken's gate crashes
Pooped on.
expired.
Absolutely pooped on.
Close range shots from Mara.
Good job, boys. Good job.
and they have a very clear game plan that's working out for them.
Well, you know that MIBR have got the money for the operator. Do you want to rip something quickly? There's always a worry when you play against a Yoru comp. The Zekken will just be
What is the call?
10-10. Stacked site, but it's nice to mix up the tempo.
Fast mid control.
Definitely is. Flash connects. You know there's some acknowledgement.
Oh.
You can't get out. You have to choose, and you're going to be going down regardless. The
What
bomb
a play.
Potentially a bit of hard auntie, knowing the way that Tex likes to play.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And even getting the confirmation of Ethan's flash.
Oh my god. That's fucked.
Both times now that they've had big ultimates, Tex has been the target.
Pressure really on Mazzino here. He has to hold this all the way back.
Yikes.
Single-handedly.
Now it's
Any aggression? I mean, Zekken has beam in. Should that maybe that's enough? Maybe we overstack, eh? Pure MIBR?
Today, MIBR have been able to find those important individual moments.
Or are they going to double push B?
Rounds.
That is a hell of a call to make.
Nah, there's no way they're going to stay separated. Okay, Verno's rotating towards B.
He's calling their bluff. He's heading to B.
It is really common to go and clear vent and still end on B.
I think it's better that way. Aspas has his gun, Ray's ult. He can delay for a long time for the rotates to come in.
The form he's in and the fact he has a showstopper, leave A to him.
Drone spots it. Zekken is ISO'd there, and he's suppressed on top of it. He can't get out of this spot. His ult's committed. No scope!
Wow.
Finds at least the one win
Yo, Kiko is getting... Kiko's won this half for them. Actually.
Crazy moment that could have potentially tipped the scales. But NRG's ult usage here was sublime.
Yeah, and Yuto usage on top of it. Stealth drone. Perfect target to tag onto. Zekken. Soon as the drone isn't broken, he can't TP out.
This is exactly how NRG drafted.
Bro, his trades have been unreal, I feel like.
The other side of this one, Aspas will give his time to shine.
Brock won the 1v2 at the top. What else? That round right there.
11th round found for the
yeah, both of them.
Split.
And the economy's in a shambolic state. MIBR will be able to get weapons on a few of their players. But I think there's an argument here for trying to play for OT. Look at this punish.
Oh, true, the pistol
and
rounds.
Think about the way that the Waylay ult was used previously, with Tex being spotted over towards B Heaven and then Util dumped onto. They've got such good game plans.
Fine. Oh, what a shot.
Okay.
The hell was that?
You're right. Ton of variations. Yeah, now
look at the money though, Brent. Look at the credits that they're working with. So Aspas and Verno right now with rifles in hand.
He opened a case after that, brother.
What would they even be buying? Like light armor bulldog or something?
Yeah, Guardian maybe.
Yeah,
it would be real tough.
It would be a bad buy if they went for it. Oh, it looks like they are going for it though. Zekken picks up a judge.
Hey man, the judge never fails in these situations, ever.
Do not want to let NRG get to 12.
Don't underestimate the judge.
Showstopper for many rounds at this point. Can't remember exactly how many, but plenty. Hasn't found
Restore, thank you to the prime. Bought a 9-2 for first bloods.
Full control.
And they won both pistols, I mean.
To NRG with the game state of it. Their plans have been working, the kills have been good, and they've cleaned up a lot of the weaknesses.
11-10 up.
Gaps here and there.
Playing against this buy. Surely there's a closeout here. At least get to 12.
The ops slowed them down a lot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Zerio, thank you for the prime. I'm down for it to go to map 5. Inspire, I swear to God, if this goes to map 5, I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair and be exactly like Shanks and Tom.
They know that I've got another attack side up. Okay. An
Well,
instinctual play by Aspas. Expecting there to be a follow-up.
the king is taking over now.
Ethan's picked up the operator.
There's a plan on that. Tex. Just the acknowledgement. Backs himself out.
Get a Red Bull in between maps. I don't want to drink that much caffeine though in a day. This is my like final one. There's very little left.
I'm guessing perhaps themselves and wondering what they want to do in a spot like this. Ethan, whole time just holding on to some passive level of B main control.
Mudrat, thank you for the prime. And Weird Father, thank you for the prime.
That's what Aspas
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
And they know that he was here.
Wow, they stayed stacked B.
Different question.
TP.
Oh no, what a bait this is going to be from Aspas.
At least a few players.
This is about to be a clean round. No way. Oh, thankfully they... Wait.
Straight up, that operator exchanging hands. Kiko makes good usage of it. Drone.
Wait, what's happening here?
Now
they see Aspas. They know the
Scuba.
showstopper's there. Scuba with a perfect
Wait, they don't know
away.
that Tex is here though.
Tex though could be a misery maker in this round.
Wait a minute. He's only got the judge, but he's got to do a lot from this.
Scuba!
Cleans it up.
What a back clear.
Oh yeah, it's over. This game's over. This game's over.
Scuba the playmaker in a round like this, and this is desperation.
Holy
the
shit.
judge can only do so much. Aspas again left in a 1v3. He needs kills, but his head's already taken clean off. 12 rounds for NRG.
They are not giving up.
That's all they need.
That is stress there.
Yeah.
If Aspas had ripped his ult,
True.
and
That's
his ult there,
true.
there was
I didn't
8
notice he had
seconds left
ult.
as well. If he goes and gets the person planting, unless he dies while doing it, I mean, there was so much danger.
Yeah, he would have died. He would have died, chat.
NRG
He definitely would have died.
managed to navigate it, and it's going to be bad buy after bad buy now for MIBR. Relief painted on the faces of
NRG
What
coming
comes out
back
as classic
once
weapon
again.
here. Looking to try to get a punish early on MIBR. Have been peaking this area. Aspas has got to find an opportunity to use the showstopper.
He's been holding on to it. Very light presence over towards A. It's only Verno holding it down.
I think he got there a little late, though. He wasn't there when everyone was having it, I don't think.
Paolo was broken immediately on the A side of the map. As you said, it was only Verno. Now
Oh my god, look at this buy.
reinforce.
It's only got a stinger. This could be it, a tipping point, really. NRG, all they have to do is lie in wait, and maybe the game will come to them.
They have been very good at punishing MIBR.
It's just Verno here. He dies. That's it. GG.
They're going over towards A. Is the showstopper used off of what kind of timing? I'm not too sure, but it's definitely speeding up the rest of NRG.
Oh my god.
Jumping into the fray. Over towards the A site. Zekin's only got the judge. Cosmic Divide cuts it up. He is alone. He's isolated. Dimensional Drift could be used to see if he can get himself out here, but it's slow going from NRG. Timing by Tex.
Wait.
He takes it straight towards Ramp. These players are barely getting in right now. And again, that ult could be used. Here's the flash now, Zekin.
Oh wow, what a kill, Ethan. What a kill.
It's all just scraps. Bottom of the bargain bin, but MIBR are going to do the best they possibly can. Plant.
No
down.
way,
Tex
Ian.
finds another one.
No
Big
way
weapon
he
picks up
gets
now.
that.
Operator in his hands. 2v3. It's a matter of survival here for MIBR. They need this round.
Oh my god.
TP across, cuts it up. These angles with the weaponry's got to be better. Surely NRG with the rifles are going to find a way through. A few more kills going their way. Recall, reset of the aim, and now it's just left down to Scuba. Scuba!
Oh wow.
1v1 to the map win!
Wow.
Deliver them! Onwards and upwards to Abyss. They've been granted another lifeline.
Really? They're gonna do this. A best of 5. They're gonna go to 5
Insane
maps.
comeback from NRG.
Wait,
They
it's
put
also
themselves
Abyss,
in
chat.
such a hole here.
That's a good ass
And
map
put
for
on an
energy.
incredible show on their attack side.
The last time these two played on
Generating
Abyss,
those getting huge value out of them.
it was not pretty for
Punishing The
MIBR.
reactions from MIBR. For the first time in this series, a map goes the way that they drafted it up.
Yeah. That resilience that you see from the
We're
Reigning World
actually going 5
Champions
maps.
on display, second half onwards.
Okay, surely MIBR has changed their comps. MIBR has changed their comp. Surely we're not on Cypher still. Unless you are Nats, you don't belong on Cypher. I said it. Ian better fucking be on Veto or some shit. Here comes Inspired. Dude, Cypher is good. I just need a good team to play for. Just don't get any offers. Because everyone thinks I'm toxic and I'm not. Bro's always advertising himself. We get it, bro. Striker, thank you for the prime. Roblox, man, thank you for the prime, man. Oh, shit.
The oldest mummies in the world are actually not Egyptian.
X Ripper, thank you for the prime. And Furry, thank you for the prime. Blondo, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, bro. I feel like we're in for a long one, guys. I'll be real with you. Adam, of course. Oh wait, this is not even the game. I'm tripping. Yeah, okay, bro. That actually is crazy. 9 first bloods in a game is pretty fucking crazy. I mean, I don't know. This is a rough... They gotta win a pistol, though, MIBR, at this point, right? At some point, we're gonna win a pistol round. I guess they won one on Corrode. Glipsy, thank you for the prime. Look at those Mata first bloods. Believe me, I see it. I'm telling you guys, he's gonna keep going. He's for sure gonna keep going. But I mean, Aspas is plus 30, and I don't think he's losing this series. I already said this. When NRG lost Corrode, I gave up all faith that they're gonna win this series. Like, it might go to Haven, but I really don't think NRG is gonna win anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. This is my 20-hour awake brain saying this. I just don't know. Yuda, thank you for the gifted to Moran. Even Netchi, thank you for the prime. NRG win. All right. Magni Vibin, thank you for the prime. NRG bring this back on my life. On your life, you're putting in this. NRG brings this back on your life. Wilma, thank you for the prime. Do you want to reconsider putting that on your life?
Try this food. I thought, who better than to bring in Valina to make sure that we get some fantastic just ideas, what's going on.
Well, that looks good.
Is it sweet? Is it savory? I'm excited to jump into
That looks
this.
hella
You
good.
have already started. How good is it?
Welcome. So this is our culinary. Chile is just an amazing country. We have a lot of things, but this is the best for me. You're actually gonna be surprised. So we have a completo that is basically a hot dog that has avocado, tomato, and mayonnaise, and then you have also the churrasco that is basically like a hamburger, but it's not the burger. If not, it's like a different type of meat, and it also has avocado and tomato.
Different type of meat. What kind of meat is it?
There is like a bread that, yeah, go all in. It's a bread that is fried, so it's really good.
Damn. Where do you like usually find this? Is this kind of like you're hanging out with street fair food? You're going to find a restaurant? It's just like everywhere you can grab it.
Everywhere, but there's of course some restaurants that are better, but you can grab it everywhere. It's actually really easy to make too, so everyone can eat it.
We have these two here and some more behind us, but what is one more that people should look out for if they're going to Santiago?
Oh, that's a nice question. So we have a sweet also dessert that it's mote con huesillo.
Dove Soap, thank you for the prime. Som or Kiko. How about fucking neither of them?
It's really good, and you can find that like in street food and everywhere.
Kidding, of course Kiko.
Thank you so
Som's
much.
a fraud.
Back to you.
Always great to hear about our communities and everything that's all, just the Chilean food in general. Is just
Ethan is murdering this Chipotle bowl.
Speaking of, I think some of our players are enjoying some of that.
We're gonna need a new order for map 5, Ethan. Or Rye.
They have to put it
Rye.
together, especially for MIBR. They were one game away from qualifying for Masters Santiago, but they slipped up. And instead, NRG managed to pick up a big win on split 13.
Yoda, thank you for the prime, bro.
And honestly, what we were seeing was really, Mimi, just an NRG
You
team
have
that
been managed
looked
by
like they
Rye.
possessed. They needed to win this game, and they had no other choice. They had to make sure that they locked this up here and now.
Chicken
They had
Param, thank you for the prime, man.
agents, They had everything that they needed for it. Seems like it all went according to the plan.
But it didn't start that way, really,
No,
right?
it didn't.
They were down 9-3 at the half, but then.
Yo, if you're Sentinels, be honest, Chad. Do you offer Inspire for someone?
on that second half to close this out. And I think one of the biggest points of the turnaround was how much effect Mata was having. I think that this was an NRG who was willing to call some of these faster rounds. And
Nah, y'all are
really
just haters.
Let him loose on the entry. And he was getting away with some crazy stuff here. 5-1 on the opening picks that half.
We saw a lot of similarities between how they kind of like to play on their attacking halves, and also with just the impact that they had on the ability to steamroll.
Yo, bro,
these
you
rounds.
need sleep.
You know,
Yeah,
Mata
you
was
fucking
performing
think, dude?
So well, especially being that solo duo.
Psalm said you're a fraud. Psalm said you're a fraud. Sam, I've been up for so long, bro.
I think this attack side just
And these guys
showed
just can't
NRG's
3-0
strengths,
them.
which
Just
we
end
know
this
is
shit.
a lot of that util. It's a lot of the alts snowballing rounds too, and it felt like this was their bread.
I mean,
and
how
butter,
do you
where they
not
were
close it
winning
out?
So many rounds in a row, getting that bonus round as well, which was super important to get their economy up, and then getting those alts to kind of set up plays, set up stuff.
I'm
around
not gonna
Mata as
lie,
well
I'm
to
not
make
even
sure
joking.
that their
NRG
execution
reverse
there.
sweep.
It was a little bit of a
Bro,
brawl fest. I will
you and I
say.
both
Very
know that's
chaotic
not what
energy
you want.
From NRG, which we usually don't really see. We see a lot more collected, but these executes.
Enough
man,
of this
they
acting.
Really, finally got it back on track.
And the executes were
Ace,
fantastic,
thank you for the
but I also
prime, man.
liked the rounds where they did slow down
And
a lot. I think they did a good job of punishing MIBR.
Conver...
In the first two
What
maps,
the?
did
Convergent?
just,
Thank you for the prime.
active contact, and I think especially to that bind where they were
And
constantly just pushing out on
Koyu Cup,
extremities,
thank you for the tier 1.
taking risks. Here, NRG was so much more centered in how they were punishing those
Yo,
plays. and
wait,
taking
can we
that
talk about
time to
where
actually
Jimmy has
clear
been?
before they went into
Like,
these
where
later
is
rounds
Jimmy?
when they were playing their slow rounds.
Well, you know, Coach Fraud earlier had mentioned how they were really looking to disrupt NRG, get in their face, cause those problems. You
Yeah.
could definitely tell that that was the playbook.
Sam, you know exactly who that is. You have his haircut.
To a T. And if anything, they're putting together a damn good
You
run
went to the
right now.
barber and showed Jimmy's hairstyle, Jimmy's photo to them,
About having to
and they
make
cut your
another
hair.
lower bracket
You know exactly who Jimmy is.
Going down to the lower bracket is do or die, and I mean we do like that do or die mentality. We like when our backs are against the wall. It happened to us last year in Split 2 as well, where we lost to 100 Thieves, and we had to win out the entire split all the way to champs, and you see where it ended up. So, I mean, I'd say we live in the deep end. That's kind of what we live by on our team, and we like when there's no
You
second
hate
chances.
on your ex, so you think differently from me.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a good thing Mata's tall, because, you know, being a deep end, you know. You
What
gotta-
lyric is that?
All right.
No, but jokes aside,
That
though,
was bad.
hey,
Where'd you get that banger
that
from?
was one of my best, some of my best work. Let's though focus in on Mata here, though.
Oh, okay. Let me
I
see.
mean, the guy's
Let me read your
an absolute
messages
beast,
real
right?
quick.
We can always commend, you know, the work that he puts out here, Athena. But
I only know, Mar, the thing about me, John, I want my ex-teammates to win. You hate on your ex-teammates, so you think differently from
He
me.
definitely did, and I think one of the
You
biggest
got me.
contrasts I see is to their bind, where we saw Mata kind of walking up a lot of the time, and then the utility was followed behind him. But here, it felt like he was not afraid to take a lot of those timings, dash in and really get in their
I just need the
faces
game to
and
start,
kind of
bro. These guys are
stop
eating
into any
fucking,
kind of
I don't know what, a hot dog with mayonnaise and fucking avocado, a burger with mystery meat. I just need the game to start.
100%. Actually committing to execs here.
Yeah, we also see him pick up the role of the op, right? And found a lot of impact too. Even on the attack side, some of the entries he were getting was literally with that operator, and MIBR did not have an answer back to that. A lot of the times we saw him being that leading force, like you were kind of touching on, following up with the utility and just opening up rounds. And even in the late rounds, we saw him having so much impact.
You
on
need
not
some
allowing
butter
MIBR
chicken. We're gonna need to ban that guy.
or go into their post plans because he was just
That
being
is
so
racism.
disruptive,
Addict,
being that solo
redact.
duelist.
Thank you for the tier 1,
Yeah,
man.
it felt like there was
Storm,
so much
thank you
at
for the
play
prime.
here, but this round specifically really pulled it out for the utility usage for NRG. They know that Tex throws this orb from vent every round, and they punished it with the Sky Flash, the Tail Mollies, the Astra Suck, and this ult.
Do we have a
J-Hope.
game?
There was
Apparently so.
literally nothing
I
that
also
Tex
know
could do
NRG is
get
likely
out of
going to
that
win a
situation.
Abyss, so
Yeah, and this is
we might as well
exactly
just
what
look
we
forward
said
to
NRG
Haven.
knows their stuff. They have a lot of these little micro trap plays that they love to implement, and it really plays out the rounds for them.
Yeah, beautifully done by NRG. They managed to get themselves a 13-10 victory. Now, we shift our focus over toward Abyss here. This, of course, will be an NRG pick, Mimi. But Abyss coming into this one, a lot of question marks here for MIBR, but also
Have MIBR won on
NRG
Abyss
too,
yet?
right? Like, surely they're feeling this, despite the result.
How many times have they even played it?
You know they
Elijah,
still
thank you for
have
the
to
prime.
feel that
Thanks for the
And
1 year,
NRG
man.
looked absolutely on point when they played this yesterday against 100 Thieves. They had a really great
Luna
game
wants to
plan
say hi?
on that
All right.
map. I think their defensive calling in particular
Now she wants to hang out with
was
me.
on point. The way they play with this double drone comp and are constantly finding those timings to re-clear at those perfect points where they can stack sites before hits come in means that they're one of the most effective defensive teams in the league on Abyss, which is where they'll start in this map.
But we also see a new side of MIBR where they're making these mid-game adaptations and not just kind of playing into the script that NRG already has played out from them. We saw the first time around. And also, because they're going back to this solo jet comp that they've been kind of sticking to on it, a lot of the pressure is going to be on Osbos's shoulder to kind of keep up the performance that he's been having. But the good thing is he has been performing. He's been showing up for his team today, and I expect nothing less going into this map.
My worry for both these teams is NRG. They did win split, but they looked really scrappy. It wasn't the energy that we normally see, which is really, really calculated. They had a lot of these small trap plays, but in stuff like post plants, they were struggling to hold against these fast floods, struggling to kind of get the trades on time, where normally we see them really bomb out with that stuff. And then with MIBR as well, they are relying heavily on Ospas and Zekin to get a lot of those main controls. But again, like you said, when they have so much utility, they have the drones, they have so much kind of util to push them off of it, how can they kind of answer back?
A lot of great insight here on the desk as we get ready for Map 4. The question on our minds is, can NRG force that Map 5? Find out after this short break.
I got myself a Red Bull. I'm only gonna drink a quarter. 1 quarter is my limit, and I'm done. Have you tried the White Monster yet? Oh, baby. Thank you for the prime. Aerialite, thank you for the prime. And Sasquatch, thank you for the prime. Thanks, guys. So many primes today. Thank you. Is it because of the ads? Because if so, we're going to keep it up.
Especially second half onwards from split, whereas MIBR felt like they were in control from beginning up until that pivotal moment when
9K subs, we fucking did it, man.
Take it away, carrying all
For real though, thank you guys.
forwards, but that's the key part. They have to keep it moving now as we head into Abyss.
NRG
For real.
themselves know what it means to have a massive lead.
We changed comp, right? Space Jet, KO, Texas Astra. Oh, thank you.
Now it's MIBR's turn to
Thank you.
potentially experience the same thing. Up 9-3 in the third map. About to have a clean sweep.
Clobear, thank you for the prime.
Champions. You do have to close those out sometimes.
And Vibe Man, thank you for the prime.
A ton of opportunities. You don't want to let your opponent back into the game.
Zekin is still on Omen? Ugh. Might as well just go to map 5 at this point. Huh. Am I right?
Clash before. NRG's Viper composition completely shut Aspas down.
Yep.
He wasn't able to have any value. He was constantly staring into smokes.
It's impossibly hard, to be honest. I mean, yeah, that's what you're saying. The smokes that they have, they're constantly renewing them up in your face. You're trying to op, and you don't have any open sightlines constantly. I mean, NRG are going to make it a nightmare, I think, for MIBR to try and enable their star player of Aspas on the jet.
All right, so Ian is on perma-lurk duty on attack side because they have no one watching flank besides him.
And I think that's
And he has to keep watching it because flank is a problem. He also is the only guy like that's going to big flank late. He's essentially going to do what Scuba does every
a
map.
very strong performance instantly. Get Aspas activated on the attack side. Be able to do stuff like, I mean, we were seeing very recently.
Yeah, literally. This is just going to be full fucking sit back and hold flank kind of game for Tex here. And he better pray Aspas can entry them.
And that trend has to be reversed for MIBR to have a good chance here.
Let's freaking go Eagles. Thank you for the prime.
Diving deeper and deeper as that map pool goes their way. So far, expectations as well. Double duelist, second. It's going to be relegated.
Who is better, Aspas or Zekin?
Not necessarily. I mean, he can be aggressive with the Omen. Doesn't have to play it in that more passive position, but
I think he should be. I think he needs to be, actually. You know, you've already got Tex to be able to cover some of the smoking duty, and Tex himself is going to be playing more passive, more controlling the flank or getting a lurk done and playing for his pull. So that does freeze Hecken up. He should be able to get in there with Aspas.
Let's see as we head into Abyss. The time is of the essence now.
Yang, thank you for the prime, and JX
As well as that ticks down as we look
Jitsu,
towards the first
thank you for the
pistol
prime.
round of Abyss. NRG
An awesome king, thank you for the prime.
are quite difficult to deal with.
I don't know why you're
especially
naming me
on the
left.
defense half. They had tons of anti-pick.
Can MIBR get a pistol challenge?
When they played against 100 Thieves.
And the pistols have been good for NRG today. It's something that Ethan was noting, even as they went
Why does it
4 to 9.
sound so low?
Ada, slightest of off angles here. Bait and switch setup, but Verno, well, he's still trying to clear it, but again, the salvo is just immediately there to supplement. As soon as the contact is taken, a dash.
Good flash, though. Really good flash.
Surely you have to claim this kill.
Brock
But the
Deagle.
damage goes both ways.
Always
Brock
good for 3.
relieves that pressure, and you're lining up for the damage, collecting and cleaving all of them. Shred of HP available, but honestly, it's already done. Brock delivers them.
How does it happen every time?
Pistol round, almost single-handedly.
I love the bait and switch setup. And you put a sheriff into this guy's hands and he wins you pistol rounds.
Yeah.
He really is fantastic with it.
I mean, I think if Zekin was on Duelist here, he just wins the round.
Devastating.
But they just keep putting him on Omen.
And then the body shot damage is enormous on these pistols.
He's awake! He's awake!
A 4K. Starts NRG off really nice. Pretty similar actually to their pistol round setup on Corrode. But they've got to keep that momentum going if NRG want to push things to the 5th map.
No force by this time. No bomb plant, sadly.
Deep knife. Ethan had some util primed, I think, to try and disrupt them. Grab any orbs.
Okay, grab double orb, plant the bomb B.
Suppress, so.
If you can.
They're forced to concede.
And that is a W round.
Try and make the most of a round like this where they don't have much money.
Yeah,
Around the world, farming up the orbs.
Yeah, you might well see just Mazzino playing for this orb as well. Headshot angle being held by Mada.
He's a player you don't want to get online early enough with these ults.
All right.
Already 2. It is picked off, though. Aspas is willing to return that fire,
Ooh.
but a shot to the dome from range. Spectre not quite the weapon for the job. Scuba's doing enough to dissuade it, but MIBR just jumping at the opportunity to get involved.
Okay, big flood, big flood.
Not letting anything slip.
They were dead. If they let him set up there, I feel like they might have lost.
And Aspas will commit to the plan and barely get out of there. Weakened, softened. An easy target for Kiko. 3 kills for him.
Honestly, that's as good as the round gets for MIBR there, besides just winning it.
Economically.
Full classic, get both orbs, and get the bomb down. W for them.
Bank in terms of getting his ult online.
Great eco.
Pretty quickly. It's a similar defensive setup for NRG.
All right.
One that MIBR should be aware of.
They must avoid bonus.
Seen on the tape.
For my sake.
When these two teams clashed on Abyss last time, we got to see the sides flipped around. We barely got to see this configuration with NRG heavy defending and MIBR on the attack. So I'm interested
Last
to see
pass is
if
crazy.
they've got good positions where they can put Aspas in a spot to crack sights open.
Okay, B main default.
The buy, relatively weak. All things
Ian's gonna
considered.
stay A main basically the entire round.
Used it before. We saw this when they played against.
And then end up in B window when they plant to B eventually.
Push on their bonus up through mid, but immediately given
Oh,
up
they're
on
not
that
going
space.
They're not going B. Never mind.
Potential sound cues could be heard. MIBR
Oh, this B scan though. They're gonna over-rotate A. Okay, Verno heard it. Never mind. They heard it. They heard it.
Nobody's going to be sitting back there because Mada.
Can we watch Adam? Can we watch Adam?
Oh, Mada's gone for a push. He does love
Thanks.
pushing on the defense.
Oh, he stopped.
Verno coming back to make sure that that hasn't happened.
He's towing the line.
I mean, just based on that scan, surely MIBR do go B. Somehow they're still going
We're
A.
aware that Mada likes to go for this. He does just toe the line perfectly.
Wow, what read is this? What kind of fucking mind games are these? They still go A.
The whole
NRG just...
group of players.
Does MIBR know that NRG know that they heard the drone? Is that why?
Yeah, they're getting bodies and players into position here. NRG are looking to try and shove this one back.
Paranoia.
Knives out here.
He's in though.
Aspas is going to be the first one in. Dash into the smoke and now a play into the back. That
Oh, that's as free as it gets.
Perfect. Good util. See if you can lay claim to a lot of this space.
NRG is completely ready to flood. Their only chance of winning this round is the flood.
The smoke's dissipating. MIBR being pushed into a really uncomfortable position here.
W.
They need to see if they can secure this one. The plan was denied. Second, might have claimed these kills, but now he needs to hold this one off. Swinging wide banner.
Oh.
He got it. He got the kill.
My
Second.
God.
Not even able to get that ace towards the end of these here. NRG
no,
all
senor,
smiles
no.
beaming across the stage.
They put so much pressure on the MIBR.
Welcome to map 5, gentlemen.
The normal default position, which
Excited
is
to see
the
what both teams'
safest
comps are going to
people
be.
Coming through spawn, they didn't want to commit to it because Brook's normally a nightmare in heaven. They're going to be throwing darts, shots,
and all sorts.
yeah, the drone, and instead they're planting for backside. And look, 2 players flooding in there, able to get the kill.
Just spectating him live.
He knows he's already won the round at that
Kid's
point.
having a blast.
Stingers up for MIBR. This is a disaster beginning for them.
It is. MIBR feel like they're running out of steam at this point.
Let's talk about how you're going to stay up with us. No, I'm okay with that. It's fine. It's fine.
Weighing on them.
It's fine. There are people out there that are doing 20-hour jobs every day, man. I'm just sitting here. Why would I complain? Good trades. Good shock, Verno. But again, they're flooding. They're ready.
Should be an easy job indeed. Verno from a distance now, but again, only the Stinger. Spike has dropped down. It's a 1v2. He's hoping that they will put it up, but even
3, thank you for the prime.
Yeah. Gotta wake up a little bit early, I think, to catch him off guard there. 4 rounds now in a row. This is in a rapid succession here for NRG. They got a cold confidence about them.
Oh boy, is this going to be an 11-1 half? Because I'd be so down for that now.
He's holding some really important lines here, where if he misses the shot, the round could spiral out of control. But he's there, and he controls it and makes sure that MIBR can't run away with those stingers. As a positive for MIBR, though, I like the way that they're getting Zekken into the site with Aspas. This is now 2 rounds in a row where Zekken's gone deep on a teleport
Silva
into a
ult,
smoke,
Waylay ult.
so that you get a bit of that like almost quasi-double duelist initiation into the site. It will pay off eventually, probably.
All right, B-pop.
I've thrown us a salvo, lay it down.
3 people here, though.
Drone. To me, the NRG were doing all the time to 100 Thieves, making their life misery. Deep drone as well gets a lot
no
of
lurk
information
mid
through.
available. Oh god.
Fury
Oh god.
Extended here, but again, the range might be
Oh
coming
shit.
in.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's so good.
Oh
It's
shit.
How does he manage it? It's up to Aspas to see if he can
What is that?
Silverware out now. Already with that dash.
Does it knows where he's TPing?
Sidestepping with the paranoia, but again, the
Oh,
weapon
I love it, NRG. Keep this up. Keep this shit up, baby. Let's go. Let him time out here real quick. And then let's just 11-1 this half.
Watching from the MIBR POVs.
We knew how this was going to go.
That's gross. Where is the skill that was so on point earlier in this match? Very, very shaky, very whiffy. And instantly, Fraud is hitting a timeout.
I mean, this is just beautiful,
The
yeah.
anticipation of the teleport, we saw him almost connect with one of these earlier in the match.
No chance for
NRG are
Zekken.
there.
None.
Ready for it.
Nice shot, bro.
NRG have got up 5-0, winning every critical moment here. Figuring out exactly where MIBR want to go.
They
And also
believe,
just
chat. They believe.
in terms of the individual
They've
skill,
come back
which
from
is
worse
not
before.
how this match began.
Something has shifted.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it NRG waking up? I'm looking at the POVs of the MIBR players, and I'm thinking maybe it's the other way around, where it's almost become too real for them or something. They played with a lack of fear at the start of this, constantly pushing, always bringing the tempo and putting the pressure on NRG. And now it feels like they've frozen up again.
MIBR, yeah. I mean, they had to close that split, man. I'll be honest. They had to fucking close this shit. I still don't think NRG is going to win this game, though. If this goes to map 5, there's no way there's another reverse sweep. Especially in like to make it to the tournament.
Okay, we're going to put a lot of emphasis onto bind. So you start off strong, but then it starts to wean off a little bit.
But they have played against NRG on this map before. Like, if you were looking at the previous game in the upper bracket, you would have been looking at this one. And also, I think the individual moments have started to die down for MIBR.
A-pop now?
Felt like they were powered by it sometimes. Aspas Looks like they're going to be needing another one here. He's the one with the rifle.
Oh my god, Scuba. Oh my god, Scuba, this is so risky. Good ult. Holy shit, what an ult.
There was nowhere to run there. Aspas was caught in a corner. Deep TP. Zekin's going to be
They're
punished
too good,
immediately.
dude. They are too good right now.
That is
The
absolutely
chem is back. Everything. The belief is back. The motivation is back. The vibes are back. They're back.
Into this one here.
Every round looks like
It's
this.
6 rounds in a row. It is flawless.
Ice, thank you for the prime.
Barely a shred of damage being done. NRG, they're in control. Second half a split onwards. They have not slowed down. They are showing what it takes to be a world champion.
Yeah, since the second half of Split, there's only been a single round won for MIBR.
Yeah.
Okay, so B pop didn't work, A pop didn't work. I think we got to go mid, right?
If MIBR want to close this one out,
Mid control. Mid control. Maybe take vents. Maybe take top mid, and then do a split. That's all I can think of.
Back again here.
With no sleep.
With a pit nice and early.
Predicting that they're going to go for the Cosmic Divide play into A. Pit down in your face, and Verno's got to make an adjustment.
These little dogs were going to pop A before that happened.
All 5 players were grouped up on the A side.
How dare you?
They don't really have a
What
play
else do they have? Actually, they have good ults for it.
MIBR feel like they're just trailing in terms of the decision making. NRG, one step ahead, always predicting what they're going to be doing. Wasn't the case early on in this series, but now might be spelling out exactly what to expect moving forward.
All right, they're just going to avoid the Viper ult and use every single ult in B to get this bomb down.
MIBR are walking back in that direction.
Except for the Sova ult.
Yeah. Things off.
Their post plant should be really strong here. Verno with ult.
Are you kidding?
To find, and he's going to be dipping all the way back out.
Half HP to Zekin as
They got
well.
the player advantage.
Again, playing around the smokes perfectly.
This one's going to be deleted here.
Asu now, thank you for the prime.
A must-win round for MIBR. Big knife. It's going to slow them down to a degree, but this flank occurring.
I love the flank against Verno's ult.
NRG
Oh boy, Scuba.
That's going to be saturated into the corner and handed now. Mazzino's looking to try and push them back. Salvo deep into the corner. Verno forwards, pressing up now. His rifle in hands. It's up to him to see if he can land somebody's shots.
They kill Mazzino. You need one more. You need one more.
These MIBR players not looking to let it slip, but they look uncomfortable at that. Scuba already creating that pressure from the side. The snake biting the shots. He's finding all
They're
of
blocking
it.
it.
Block again.
Big by second, round over.
Ready for it.
Ian. Okay, they used a lot of ults to win that, but they do still have Sova ults. They can recover this half to like
They closed things
8-4.
out. So many layers to that one. Verno didn't even have to use his overall in the end because they sent an extra layer of techs walking up through mid. They're also aware of the body block, as you called out, because that has been winning a lot of these
Like a
teams'
nice
rounds at this
A-pop
point when
with
you
like
trust too
Sova
much in
ult
the
heaven
ball.
at the start of the round.
But Zekin's thinking about it, unloads bullets in and catches both.
Makes a crucial difference.
Nice round, guys.
I mean, you know if they're body blocking, they're both going to get vulnerable as well.
Yeah.
Why are you rooting for MIBR, bro? I don't give a
MIBR.
fuck who wins. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't care. I have 0 horses in this race.
That barely dealt with, and that's a big reveal into Mazzino.
Good trade back, though.
It is, yeah. Necessary one at that. Deep TP. Interesting take onto it into the recall. Smoke and Matter was ready regardless.
How are you ready for that? It's such a nice idea for Zekin.
Verno's drone.
Okay,
sees
Sam.
it, tags it.
They're walking right into him.
Not to expend, but didn't want to use it.
Oh my god, Ian. You have to win this round for them. Oh my god, my teammates again.
Stun is good. Special delivery right into his lap.
I mean, NRG are extremely separated.
And look at NRG immediately. Proactivity called for.
But this is going to give a timing for Aspas and Verno to get into A.
Yeah, they do get bombed down, but now they look for Ian.
They hear it. It could come down to the timings here. They hear the ropes.
Ooh, good
The shots
jiggle.
are fired here. This is going to be pushing these players back and have a tap.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No committal. Shot
Good smoke.
darts raining down. Heavy damage.
They know Tex was here, but Mata is
Oh
not
my
thinking
god.
about it.
All about
Wait,
what Tex
how is
can
Adam
find
not aware
here.
of
The
this?
barrel might betray. And yes, Mata spotted, biding the time. Oh! Patience played too much, and Mata, what a shot, what a reaction. Double dash in, now he's feeling it. The rest of NRG
It's
looking to see if they
losable.
can
It's
play
actually losable
themselves
still.
all the way in a 2v3 though. Still anyone's game to plan. Finally committed the damage. Done. Spraying up down Verno.
Verno, nice try.
He was
Wow.
on for an ace. but
Oh no. That's gonna be in his head now, bro. He made the right play. That's the
This is the
thing.
only thing that could have saved MIBR from a
He made the right
complete mental
play.
collapse,
He made the right play.
There's a little bit of a smirk on the face of Tex, but he knows he's absolutely bottomed.
I think his other best play is just killing Adam, running back, jumping on the rope, and going events, and playing bomb. Because then, oh, I feel so bad.
But he just beefs about 5 bullets straight into the back wall. What a mess. What an absolute mess. And I think that is a showcase of what's been going wrong for MIBR. All of the spots where previously it felt like, I think the phrase you were using was walking on water.
Yeah.
And now
They needed that round, man. They're in eco again. Yeah, this is 11-1. Maybe 10-2 with more ults. When they get their ults back, 10-2.
7-1. This is NRG.
Always. This entry is permanent.
Kickoff taking liberties here. Just executing them one at a time. Playing the team in perfectly. Verno not going to be able to withstand this much. He's got the rifle, sidestep, and at least that special delivery, but yeah.
Another timeout incoming.
Overwhelming with the guns. 8-1 now. This is rapid.
They must time out. They need the next 3 rounds.
They are not messing around.
No, not at all. These ecos have been cleaned up instantly. There's never been a threat. When NRG have the stronger weaponry, they're completely crushing MIBR here. The defensive setups look lovely.
Oh my god, we're abusing this guy! Where are you going, V? Where are you going?
Bullying a guy that started out his story in Tier 1 on NRG. MIBR are taking a timeout here. They need an adjustment for sure. I mean, they had a clear game plan at the beginning, which was, we're going to run some execs where we go in with Aspas, with
Truly,
Zeka,
thank you for the prime.
Mazzino's flashes to be able to set them up,
Monster, thank you for the
hopefully
prime.
that'll be enough to be able to overwhelm the anchors. And the game plan was somewhat working. They were getting to close situations that they couldn't quite close out.
Gwennis,
but now
thank you for the prime.
it feels like they've lost
And
it a bit
Jamal,
more, and
thank you
NRG
for the
have
prime.
woken up even further.
Yeah. Firepower differential. A lot of these fights not going their way, and the game plans too, for sure. Every layer of it has been going
At
wrong.
what point do we just start doing set
I love the
strats?
way that NRG play around smokes.
Fuck it, just go back to the B-pop or the A-pop.
Controlling space
And
with
route in a way where
Kickoff
you
through
can't
the
get
smokes,
insta entry.
and then playing in the rest of their defenders behind them. They'll always have somebody threatening around these anchor positions and letting the rest of the team to flood. Armada has got the operator. He's looking to try to take an early line across mid. And MIBR want a condition that you can't do that. So it looks like we'll get a clash early. Here's a lineup, write it down.
Xena going to be sending this one.
Adam?
Going to clear the way for
Oof.
it. That's a shot on wide.
MIBR very lucky to get away with that.
His form has been unbelievable, so it's rare to see him miss shots like that.
Alright.
It's a rare
We're
misplay
just
by
giving
Brock.
away
He's
kills
gonna
now.
Catch them unaware, they're onto the reload, but Zekken is pressed into a corner, stunned up.
Bruh.
Salvo, next wave of things swinging wide. Can
Okay.
take that fight and
They
wins
used
it.
everything to get him out.
There's the star power.
The mental pressure,
Yo!
Zekken is not
Get
done.
this
He's
guy
not
on Duelist,
finished.
though.
There's the individual ability that was carrying MIBR early on. Put in a tough spot and wriggling out. 5v2.
Scuba. Trying to take a time and pass this drone, but he's tagged up. No missteps this time, and Aspas eager. Drops Scuba.
Big
takes him
round from
out. Mada
Zekken.
now left in a 1v5. Of course, he's going to make a play for it, but
Okay.
not long for the
He
world
got
in a
his.
spot like that. So, second round.
One
is
round at a
flawless
time.
about here
8-4,
for
win
MIBR.
pistol, win bonus. All of a sudden,
Working
8-7.
Mid-pressure off the back of those individuals.
Just saying.
Zekken.
Just saying.
You could tell from the way that Broad contested this space, he was very unaware that the vent had been broken. And Zekken's been trying to get into it a couple of times. He made a play with the recall smoke in a previous round, and Mada hit him with the op shot.
Nice round, Zek.
Yeah, it was.
Sucks.
It was a big round from Zekken, but they're going to need more.
Only 2 more rounds left to play for in this half. IVR need every single one they can count on.
He's walking through the smoke.
They're taking this one a bit slower.
Yeah, knife over
They're ready
towards
for
A
it.
might throw off NRG a little bit.
Oh my god.
2 players. Scuba and Mada that do like to push out on defense,
Yeah.
but They're just going to be anchoring for now.
And rejoining the pack here as well. Just trying to make sure that he can pull players away. They are currently scoping out the spawn. No command now going to be, again, sending out waves emanating out.
Bro, what just ran around this site? There's just nowhere to fucking play. This map sucks.
Survives on 10 HP, and a deep TP goes both ways. Armageddon now pushing back this plan. There's a minute left on the clock.
Nobody is thinking about the flank.
No one's thinking about it at all. In the midst of all this chaos, this is Kiko. He could thrive. He could feast. Catches them completely unaware. No one turning around.
Wait.
It's 2 kills in the blink of an eye. And now the pressure completely flipped.
It's over.
It's MIBR.
Like, it's actually over.
Left to see if they can dig themselves
Oh, it's as over as over gets.
We're on a mockery.
GG.
9 rounds now. And only 1 more left to play for in the half.
Map 5.
A complete missing piece of the puzzle there from MIBR.
Nobody thinking about it.
Not at all. It's like they completely forgot that the Omen ult had even gone off. And I think in the midst of the chaos, that's exactly what happened. They must have just not even noted it, nobody comming it. And Kiko gets around behind for
Insane round from Kiko there.
Holy shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Well, it was a 9-3 half on split, and NRG still found a way to recover. Can MIBR at least get to that?
Back to middle. Same thing. Second goes vents. Let me just kill everyone in vents.
Second. It's in that mid link, but you can't really count on the same play twice. This time, NRG are very much aware.
Yeah, they're hyper aware.
Yeah, playing a bit further back. Drone to try and clear this one. Paranoia is there, but emergent pass. Good luck, Hunter's Fury. And Salvo's at your feet. They are using everything.
Bro, how is he getting every kill? They actually use everything on him.
Significant damage done to Kiko.
Twice now. Okay, Verno's in God spot. He won't die.
Verno.
This time, he's not going to get caught by the flank.
Just knife him. I think we just knife him.
Kiko. Barrel pokes out, and there it is.
What a
Scuba
spot.
and Ethan. Definitely so. 2v4 for them to play in here, but this is looking like MIBR will be able to get that third unless something significant happens. Scuba shut down, trying to make the play. And Ethan now, the IGL left to do it all. But
the worst thing that could possibly happen right now is a fake comeback.
You posed the question, Josh.
For me.
Well, it's another round where the individual brilliance of MIBR shines through.
Yep.
This is a Waylail and Sovereign combo going into Zekken, and he just one-taps the guy contesting him despite the fact he's hindered. There's a counter Sovereign in order to punish Bro.
Wraith. Thank you for 3 months,
Just
man.
pushed out
Appreciate
through
it.
A to pick up the ult orb to get that ult online in the
Good
first
shit.
place.
Let's go. We are the best team on defense.
Why'd he laugh?
Well,
why can't he take it? Dude, take it seriously,
that's
bro.
because they've only won 3 out of 24 rounds
Spazinho.
of defensive abyss. They are going to have to play lights out here.
Lucas, thank you for the prime, bro. I think Aspas is still the best player currently. Currently? It's just everyone's too close for me to say who's currently the best. Martine? Well, 2 days ago you wouldn't have said Martine. That's my point. That's exactly my point, actually. You're helping me make my point. Every day it's a new guy. But all time, yeah.
The super team of MIBR are being pushed. And
Kogan, thank you for the prime, bro. Hoping for a comeback?
Them to really see if they can dig their way
I mean, if they come back, they better fucking win.
Going up against NRG, reigning world champions, and they're playing like it at this point on.
Yeah, there's been a huge turnaround in this series. And it was NRG recovering a 3-9 half on split that put us in this position to begin with. You just heard as we went to the break, Aspas chuckle into the rest of his team and saying, it's all right, guys, we're incredible on the defense side of Abyss when they're down 9-3. The last 2 times MIBR have played Abyss against Furia and NRG, they only won 3 defensive rounds out of 24. So, yeah, they're going to have to do a lot better than usual here
You're telling me there's a chance?
I'm telling you there's a very small chance.
Big group up here.
Can they win a pistol?
Drone's going to get cancelled. No, the knife is broken, so unimpeded. That's going to be that stealth drone clearing the way. But MIBR have a
Second, though, they baited. Oh, no, he got darted.
It's all about how
Oh, no.
you really handle it. The smoke up and over.
Wait, how's...
It's wiggling around. This is a playground.
How? Oh, fuck.
Kickoff! Deep TP into the back. They were not expecting that.
That is a nasty 3K. Both Omens.
Red King, thank you for the prime. That is nasty.
Kiko coming out on top.
3K?
Major
all different angles, too?
His individual performance across this map.
That was good by MIBR, too. They were trying to flood there to help Aspas.
Nice spot for him.
And Zekin.
Gets drilled by
They just couldn't.
First bullet straight to him. NRG go up 10-3.
Psalm loses that.
They're looking different.
Yeah. They're looking like they're in prime position to be able to force us to a map 5.
Yo, that is...
Yeah, that's nice. That's sharp.
I said earlier on that only one of these teams was playing like they were in trophy lifting, Masters winning form, but it's very much been a tale of two halves here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abyss just isn't their map, man.
Paving the way ahead to a reverse sweep, one round at a time, one map at a time.
And it's a force buy from MIBR.
Yeah, they realize what they have to do here. Zekin shredded by a couple of bullets.
Yeah, do you think of the prime?
When they do have players in position, but the dart's not dealt with. That's a saturate up and over towards the top, and he's revealed, lit up. Mada locks on, locks in, and this guy is not letting any stone
Move
be
on to map 5.
unturned. Clears up the rest of the
No
side
fake
now.
comeback shit. There's no way they can come back from this.
Can't even pressure and push back the plant in time. It's gonna drop down to 30 HP. It's desperation for MIBR. Plant down now. NRG are in a very comfortable
Jay, thinking of the
position.
prime. Will this comeback be faker than
Good enough to
Fnatic?
do the job, not from this sort of range.
What do you mean? Then I see. You're talking about champs.
Sail overhead. Kiko will be spammed down as a result of it, but it goes both ways. NRG, massive player advantage, and all the confidence in the world now to just take over.
And he's
this
dead.
map.
And they're still broke.
Storming ahead. And
It's over. They have to keep buying.
The fate of Abyss here. MIBR forced into this round to make a desperate comeback.
So you're watching map 5,
and now
yeah?
they're just going to be stuck on, you know,
Jaw-
stingers and light weaponry for
Jaw rebrand. Thank you
basically
for
the
the
rest of
prime.
the half, unless they can do something miraculous. No break on the recon there is a tragedy. And then
Wow.
drops down right behind Text, who was hiding in the
second
corner.
guessing himself. He was like, is that a teammate?
Yeah. You got to feel for the MIBR players, though. Halfway through split,
You
they
kiss
must have
thinking of the
thought
prime.
that they were already going to Chile.
Yeah. Mentally packing their bags, perhaps, but NRG showing that grit.
Do you have anybody a noise complaint? No.
This is what makes champions at the end of the day. A lot of you are going to be expended on either side here. A bit of a pull. Tex. He's off the map. He's
That's
off the map,
thank you, Ian.
NRG all the way
Ian did
in.
that for me, by the way, just so everyone knows.
Taken,
He
heads
did
are
that
being
shit for
popped.
me.
And no matter not, you can throw caution to the wind as much as you want, but MIBR are not getting past this stone wall that NRG have.
That's my guy right there.
Underhanded with a flash, it is pure desperation.
What's
again, but
Mazinho
again,
trying to
the
do?
Weapons are not good enough. 12 rounds now for NRG.
Oh,
At this
he
point,
pied.
both sides probably thinking just about that next map. Haven coming up.
So many of these games to qualify for Santiago across all regions have gone to 5. This is our final team, the final spot for qualification.
Oh,
that is tragic. He's got his head in his hands immediately, hasn't he? At the end of the day, at least it wasn't in a close map where it made a big difference. They weren't going to win that round, and they're almost certainly not going to win this map anyway. But
Hot take.
It's got to feel
Haven,
the manner in
MIBR
which
is going to
they've lost
win,
some of
and
these
Tex
rounds
is
in
going to
these
top
moments
frag
has
that
been
map.
Tragic.
NRG are just A-execing.
To shut you all your asses up.
4 players. Anything to try and stop the mass blast, blind firing into the wall, but they are finding it difficult to get through still. There's a player advantage. NRG though just walk up past it. No one's holding that choke point. Ethan still gets the second.
Bro, come on.
Adjustment to the aim.
For what, yo?
Keeps his team in it for now.
The first of 9 chances denied, and MIBR keep themselves going. 12-4 though. It would be an insane achievement if they were able to come back from this point. Looks way more likely that we would be going to Haven.
So bad.
Took a stack of players, 4 of them on A. just to push them back.
If they do end up going to Haven, the nerves, even for these veteran players, have got to be difficult to calm.
Flash, Hunter's Fury.
If you have nerves during map 4 and 5 after playing a whole fucking tournament, you do not belong in esports. I'm sorry.
Accuracy, just a one tag.
Ain't no way these guys are just completely warm right now and gaming.
No, both of them low as anything.
No one here is nervous. Let me make that very clear.
Attack side of Split. They were being able to generate early picks and then just hardcore punish what MIBR were going for to try to generate some kind of counterplay.
NRG, they love the salvo play. Crack open both the doors, direct the attention of one of the players on the defense over towards mid.
It softens up the sights so much.
Yep.
Plant, thank you the tier 1, man.
You need Aspas to be a hero here.
Blade Storm out.
Shave the armpits. What?
Shut out again on Abyss. The way that NRG play, he's struggled with.
Contacting for now, but as soon as the oars picked up, that's the signal. Everybody wants to send it flying forward.
Fuck, they have 3B. There's no way.
Potentially spotted up onto the high ground and definitely revealed by the recon. Armageddon lay it down.
Beautiful, Ethan. Fantastic stuff. It's my guy, Aspasinho. Wait, Kiko died. Verno got 2. What's happening? 2v2 all of a sudden.
But he's damaged down. 45 HP. Spike is dropped
What kind of ult was this? Brock. Brockinho.
And even anticipating the second part,
Bruh.
the second will clean it up. Spike's down. Scuba. Barely any time to work with here, but both players are low. They'll go down to barely anything at all. The paranoia misses. Individuals.
Oh my god.
Scuba seals it up once more.
Wait, he wins another 1v2 to close out the map.
He's been the most clutch player in the server, and he delivers again. Closes the door, slams it shut in the faces of the super team. 13-4. What a response.
Actually a closer.
Something happened in that halftime on Split, and NRG have woken
Wow.
up.
This is amazing.
That walk backstage has got to feel.
I mean, that's as good as it could have gone for us, honestly. Instantly go to Haven. Like, instantly. Like, does anyone feel like they even watched Abyss there? This looked like a segment.
To miss out on Santiago.
Within their hands, but now we're in reverse
For us,
sweep
like
territory.
us, so we could go to sleep. Idiot.
NRG showing what it takes to go to the globals, to lift trophies. And they're doing it to the super team.
You cannot let opportunities like this slip you past. These games are for a chance at legacy and history.
It's all going to be decided on Haven as either side. At map 5, you already know you don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss who we're sending.
What's MIBR's Haven comp, chat? What's Zekin on? Omen Viper? There's gonna be a lot of threads being made if this is a reverse sweep. I'll tell you that right now. Fuck. Hell, I might make one myself. All I know is MIBR needs to get in that bathroom and start smoking. Or else this is just GG. I heard you don't even get penalized for that shit. MIBR 0-2 on Haven this kickoff. NRG's 1-0. Oh boy. Telling you, Tex is about to turn up. I'm telling you. You don't believe me though right now. And I don't blame you for not believing me. But I'm telling you, he's about to turn up. Watch. The MVP is slowly bringing it back. Look at this, bro. Like, look at this. reverse sweep? I mean, I just don't want to. I just can't believe that being a thing, because I just know. Oh, that is such a heartbreaker. To get reverse sweep to make a tournament. Hero, thank you for the prime. Ask Fnatic, but Fnatic got reverse swept into another match, not into getting eliminated.
Because we're going into map 5, and honestly, it couldn't have ended any other way when it comes to NRG and MIBR. But let's go ahead and break down what we saw. Starting at the beginning, because the MVP of 2025, the Broctagon, really stepped up for this team, and NRG really needed him.
10-1 was how the first game ended, straight for NRG. They continued that into this 4th map with 2 ridiculous rounds from Brock. It starts with this 4K on the pistol, and then in the bonus round, immediately after, he plays it
Why is Psalm's Omen so good?
Time as MIBR struggles to find
I mean, he's basically good on every agent, but he just knows when to get active and when not to. He's also extremely good at looking at minimap and knowing when to help, even when the comms aren't there necessarily. Like, there's so many times I played with Sam, and he's just thrown a smoke for me at the perfect time in the perfect spot without me saying a word. Very high IQ controller player.
Yeah, it is very.
But he's a very low IQ human being, which doesn't really make any sense, but it's just how it is.
2 clearly not affecting them here. If anything, on the other side of the field, though, you have an MIBR Athena that's looking quite dejected, and honestly, for good reason. They were just 1 map away from qualifying for Santiago.
They definitely need to lock in here. Yeah, still, they definitely need to lock in for this one. I think they came into it knowing that Abyss just isn't their strongest map. They had a pretty good idea that NRG was going to kind of steamroll and have a lot of these.
Why did NRG put Sam on? Didn't?
Into it, maybe
Oh, never put Sam on Duelist.
For better success on Haven.
Just think, double Duelist was never like a thing NRG ever considered overall, even when I was in the team. To the like actually like seriously consider it, because at the time it wasn't as in meta as it is right now.
First 2 maps, they have another chance, but this has been a return to that slide. However,
but since the release of like
around it being Abyss, the map that they've struggled with,
I guess Waylay,
is fair. This has always been excellent for
and then also seeing the potential like Neon Waylay today with
dealing with a lot of the tendencies of NRG.
What the fuck's their name? Liquid.
Flanks a ton on their defense when they're retaking. And NRG was getting away
we saw Yoru Waylay, potential of that.
In those rounds, even though they've
it's
shown
just
it a ton.
Yeah, it's
there are so many things you can do with double Duelist in terms of putting pressure on the opponent to dump util onto you. That it just makes it super good because of that. Chamber is also another agent that allows for that to happen in case you want a trip. For example, if you're playing Pearl and you have like Street to look at, you have to look at B main, Street, A main, and Art. Then you have a trip for one of those things. So Chambers, that's why you see so much Chamber being played on Pearl, or double like, instead of just double Duelist all the time. It just allows you to close that gap, you know, not have a Street gap or an Art gap. I don't know what your question was, but I hope I answered it.
A format where a team has had to play that many maps in that short a period of time, and especially not when they lost 2 of them and then have to come back in with the last chance.
The endurance is crazy, and the mentality towards it too is insane. As a player coming,
what do you think of the current state of Sentinels? Most maps don't have any.
Perform at such a high level against such a high level team as well.
Oh, double Duelist?
Former world champions NRG. They're here ready to play.
They do, don't they?
They really need to step
Redux and Narrate have played double Duelist last match.
Haven, it's a hard map to play. You have
right?
So
or was Narrate on
as a team
Initiator?
That you need to follow up on, and a lot
no, he was Duelist.
That they need to play for, and against NRG, who's so
bro,
with a lot of their playstyle.
That's not fair.
Yeah,
he
really
said
is,
Sentinel.
So let's not forget the last time we had a reverse sheet, 2023 C9 versus Leviathan. Does history repeat itself? That's what we want to know. But before we do all that, let's give out some free stuff.
No, that's not even fair.
We got Emily. We
Bear is thinking the prime. What type of player slash role is the easiest to build a team around? Build a team around one role? There is no one particular role that is easier to build a team around. Maybe a caller because it's their vision and they're calling every round and that's the style or system you're playing. But as far as like the roles inside the game, like controller or sentinel or whatever, then I don't think there is one. Unless you had like a god duelist play around him. Flix, thank you for the tier 1, man. I'll answer the question. I forgot the question.
Well, this is the true test, isn't it? Map 5. And scenarios like this, they do not come often.
Do you think if MIBR fails this year, the team may be more hesitant to build around Aspas given the track record of failed super teams?
Something has just flipped. They cracked, they broke, something about it.
I don't
from being
think.
able to make it to Santiago. That's all they needed. On
I
split
don't know.
was 4
I actually
rounds,
don't know.
But they couldn't find him.
Vinay,
Find him
thank you
anywhere.
for the
And then on Abyss,
prime.
they didn't have a hope. There was a
First
lot
and
going
last,
on
thank you
on
for the
Abyss
prime.
MIBR. They looked like they were losing their heads. They need to find him again quick for Haven. For either squad, losing out here is really rough. You've got
I
a
mean,
super team,
I don't think
you've got
these
the
teams
defending
consider
world
themselves
champions.
super
Expectations
teams, though.
Are enormous.
We just
Only one
say
of the teams
that.
can make it. Only one team gets the right to represent Americas and hunt for another trophy. And even though we're in the lower bracket, I really do think either of these teams, whoever makes it, will be in a hunt for a trophy.
Like,
that will be what they are looking to achieve.
They still have the correct roles, and they're still trying to play the
Whether
correct
they can
way.
Get that form going. And here we see the compositions. It is a solo duelist map here.
No surprises.
Not particularly. But I would also say it's not up towards the
I have
top
to
of
pee so
anybody's
fucking
map
bad.
pool.
Be right.
We are now down in the dirt at the end of what for MIBR is the 3rd best of 5 in 3 days.
Yeah.
I mean, exhaustion's going to play a factor. Prep is going to play a factor as well, because I think you are more likely to be prepped for other maps than this final one.
Hidden reserves need to be accessed to try and shove off and prevent this reverse sweep from happening. These players are experienced across the board on both sides of the stage. They've been in spots like this before, whether they've been the one reverse sweeping or trying to push it back and prevent it from happening.
It's very true.
They're gonna have to dig upon all of those memories and more when you get this deep into a best of 5, especially when you consider, like you said, you know, the desk was talking about it, the fatigue. It's got to be settling in at this point for MIBR.
My thoughts can't help but go towards Mazzino, who's your attack side Viper, the guy who's going to be activating on a lot of those A lurks. He has more to play for here than anybody else. Ethan's playing to have a chance at a trophy and maybe be the winningest player of all time, overtaking Chronicle, right? On the other side, you've got like Aspas playing for a trophy as well, something that he's been longing to get with a big roster. But it's Mazzino who I'm focused on, because I think this guy playing as a Chilean in front of the home crowd.
He's got the most to lose.
He does. And it would surely didn't cross his mind.
Do you
when
think
he's in the upper finals,
other?
looking like one of the best
Do you think the other
teams
teams in NA will
Americas,
catch up to the
that they
top
might
4
be
as
in this
season
spot?
progresses, or is it just team
We've
diff?
been saying
it all to lose, honestly.
Completely agree. He's been saying on his stream as well, listen, this would mean the most to him, to be honest. Out of all the events to win, he said if he won Master Santiago, he would never take that title off again.
To be honest,
even if he won
like the
champs,
bottom
this
half
means
of
the
Americas
And you're right,
this
it's
year,
slipped out of his grasp.
like those teams that are in a rebuild
Game
phase,
after
as we
game
call
now
it,
left here.
will not
put up
be.
incredible
Maybe
performance in the
they'll
final map
win a
against
map
Team
here and there
That
versus these top teams, but
the
I
rest
think
of the squad
this
is
will
not there.
remain the
Yeah,
top.
they have had chances.
But I guess I thought that, I don't know, I thought that way about Furia, and they proved me wrong.
being the
So
stronger
maybe,
team at
because
the
I
start of
already
the
said
series.
this, the
Most
skill
people
gap
thought
between a
NRG
lot
were
of
gonna
these
come in
players
here,
is like
kinda wipe
a
the
lot
floor. That did not
smaller
happen
than people think.
until
So if they
later
have
on.
an insane
Well, here it
day,
is.
they
Time
can
is
win.
ticking
It's
down.
Valorant.
Even map 5. The battle of 2 juggernauts to decide who represents Americas for that final slot at Santiago. NRG
I
with
am
a
excited to
reverse
see
sweep.
crew.
It's up
I
to
actually
MIBR
am.
to try and shove them back.
Oh shit. right, last map, lock in, everyone. Lock the fuck in.
3 players over towards B. Normally, you'd be looking at them potentially reacting and pushing based off this C pressure.
Scuba C by himself. They're rotating towards him, though.
To go and reinforce Scuba's position as that turret breaks. Hell of a read. But it's a wrong read, isn't it? Because MIBR are resetting after breaking the turret. That default is just to rob NRG of a little bit of info. And now, because NRG rotated across the map instead of pushing, there's gaps.
They're going to be looking to re-clear some space themselves. The drone does signal quite a bit.
Oh my god, somehow they're in the perfect spot. They're triple B.
Guessing they haven't actually capitalized and taken up a lot of that space. They're also making rotations about which way they're going.
Hella cardio.
The rings are on a map trying to get the legs and the steps in, apparently.
I think they're going to end up in the right position.
Yeah, they are. They're following the sound cues, and here it is. They found it anyway. Paranoia forwards.
They're ready to flood. They're in. They're in C.
Trying to lead this again, but these walls in your face make it difficult.
NRG has to win this pistol, right? 4C.
Everything being offloaded. Vulnerable up. Verno, you're getting ticked down, ticked down, ticked down.
What can he do?
The pressure is getting to these players, and you're starting to see it made manifest.
Mazzino, though, has found the gap. He's in through B.
Thing is, though, NRG's going to take their time taking B here. No? Oh my god. Oh my god. This team is so...
Nothing to play with. The spike is in the middle of nowhere.
So cooked. It's so cooked. Beautiful rotating together for NRG.
Spots and the shots are fired. Flawless for NRG. And Anarchy to begin this final
boy.
map.
That
Absolutely
sucks.
crazy pistol round. And yet the end result is pretty similar to what we've been seeing across today and across Kickoff. MIBR can't buy these rounds.
They're just rotating back and forth together.
They get themselves into somewhat winnable positions.
Being annoying.
Come on, we're everywhere!
Actually.
That's what I'm saying.
They really are. Almost every single pistol in this series has gone NRG's way. And MIBR are not going to go for the force this time.
Energy and momentum has never left NRG. Second half is split onwards.
Good dart.
Dart reveals quite a bit there.
Scuba's already here.
Break it, and we're going to be trying to swing into that one still. It's good shots, good damage.
Oh, sorry, Kiko I meant, not Scuba.
The weapon is punished. Kiko, though, he's alone.
Used to Scuba being on Viper.
Like this, Mazzino has found sliders at corners to play.
This could get weird.
Dropping a few weapons, spraying a couple of shots. He's eager not to give over to Guardian. Second and Mazzino.
Bang.
With the smoke fading, Kiko fully aware.
He's so sharp with it there. And Zekan's only got a classic to play with. It was Mazzino, the danger guy, with the Bulldog there. And while the initial idea up through short looked like it had some legs.
Yukiro, thank you for the prime, brother.
Fast.
It's done for MIBR to play 3 PO5s in a row.
Here.
Yeah, of course. But that's just how it is.
Aim to get a bit of plant money here.
Sucks, but it is what it is.
Play with just the classic. If he wants a way to win, he's going to have to take risks. But already Ethan is hot on his trail.
And they're trying to juggle a weapon over, but...
You think putting Aspas on perma chamber on single duelist maps is weird? Dude, I think Aspas on chamber would be insane. Just walking around playing his own game and taking his own timings. I feel like that can't possibly be bad.
Expensive ones at least.
Especially if you have a Zekan.
Very good at managing their economy in spots like this. When they win the bonus, or at least the pistol, I should say, sets them up beautifully for the bonus.
CD, thank you for the prime, man.
And they've been good in those kind of situations too.
Yeah.
You can't state enough how much it is.
All right, I want to see some fight out of MIBR if they're gonna lose this.
Well, he has to make
some fight.
You got to take risks in a spot like that. You can't just sit back.
3C to start on a bonus round.
On the board here, though, they cannot allow NRG to win a bonus. You got to right the ship. You got to get belief in yourself early on in a map 5.
Right now, you're way off course.
And submit control into a B pop, fast B pop. Viper Killjoy Molly here. This is gonna be bad.
Balls propped up at a fast lane. Deep TP up towards the top.
That is beautiful.
Landing a couple of those shots. Guardian in hand.
Wow.
Tapping the ways, aiming for the best. But Scuba still survives and pushes.
Don't walk in the garage and die. Don't walk in the garage. Oh no, no, you know. Oh no, 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 no.
It's gross. You just got to look away sometimes.
That is not okay.
I think that's game.
MIBR, the only player
I'm sorry,
that
I
gets
think
into
that's
the
game.
site is Zekan. The others are miles away.
Nothing is catching NRG off guard anymore.
Where is the aggression? Where is the
It's like they downloaded it, you know what I mean?
It was on display early on.
The data has been downloaded.
It's gone.
Nothing's working.
MIBR are just lost at sea.
Zekken fights, Tex fights, Verno fights, all before Aspas is even in a position to take a duel. The system that was working so well in maps 1 and 2 has collapsed.
I don't like the walk into garage there from Ian, though. I'll be honest. But I know why he did it. He also saw Scuba at B.
Rifle
So,
or operator, whatever you might call it. Turret's going to be broken. He wants to get the hell out. Not looking to get punished, but he's also potentially getting that bait and switch. But Kiko, oh my, so damn aware.
Completely shut down that hero rifle and dropped it in a spot that's actually really dangerous to go and try to recover.
Retrievable. Tex has got a timing though. Past that alarm bot. This could be a difference maker, but he's going to be meeting. Was that Ethan running through the spawn? Knife out there. Anticipated, and there's good crosshair placement. That is a gun to be reclaimed.
He's cut the hole.
They need to clean this up quickly.
Done picked up, and they do clean it up.
He needed that shot.
Hesitation from NRG.
Yeah, I think that's the right protocol.
3v4, this is winnable.
They give up side control, but at the end of the day, not losing the weapon is probably more important. Don't get away with this. There's no...
Oh my god, man.
Toying with them. There are no order little quirks of every single map.
Gun here.
You'd expect from a team with Brock on it, and now gearing up for this. Mazzino, Guardian, you need heroics, you need magic, but again, you got to jump in Neon in your face. And what do you do about that? The damage is done, chipped down to 3 HP. Verno is biding his time to strike, but he doesn't have the gun.
Actual children's agent. This guy might as well have a lollipop in his fucking mouth playing this agent.
They're steamrolling them.
And the early gambles from MIBR have not been working. They went for the force buy earlier on. We saw it in a previous map, failed. And the look on Frod's face was one of heavy disappointment here. Again, they go for that hero buy. They tried to get a rifle into Aspas's hands.
See me moving? I saw you, bro.
The guy whose form was carrying them through the early game. We were talking about it.
Another 5-1.
We were saying Aspas back to how we
Or is it 4-1?
expect him to be
Sorry,
able to
4-0.
play.
Wow. Holy
And
fuck.
Across Abyss and here
It's
on
rough out here.
Haven to open. He's not been the guy that they need him to be. If you put a hero rifle in his hand, you're hoping that he wins that fight over towards Garage. And Kiko had his number.
No. This is... If NRG want to run away with this, by all means, be my guest.
As well. He's willing to take the knock for the rest of the squad, but Verno was also one of the best performing players across the early maps.
You're essentially hampering his efforts.
Do you think NRG can beat Seed 1 teams in Santiago? They play at their best, yeah, but yeah, I would love to see NRG versus Nongshim.
Eager to get to Santiago himself as well.
I ain't even gonna. I'm not capping.
They just qualified this morning, didn't they?
Yeah.
He'll have a chance to play against Nats and Camo if he can complete this reverse sweep, which looked incredibly unlikely earlier on. I guess they always work.
Rafe, thank you for the prime, then.
It has, yeah.
From beginning to potentially end now.
I want to see in this round.
NRG will win because Nongshim will be late.
I want to see the right
Oh, I
players
can't wait for us to keep
positions.
milking this.
Aggression from them. Maybe even some post-plant aggression if they end towards COB.
It's working well on other maps. Taking a fight directly to NRG.
Careful. But they seem to have lost the plot.
They do, yeah. Plans are a bit skew with here, but they're going to be contacting up behind, using the Viper wall as a bit of cover. Set up though. Alarm bot in short, and you can expect Scuba to be tucked tight here, not when he alarm bots.
They're overstacked with the Killjoy. Like, how is this is so hard to expect? NRG is playing on another level, setup-wise.
Drone through mid. It's an attempt to try and pull players away, weaken the A site.
Yeah, but Ethan, is he not just
like you have to, as being MIBR, hear this Killjoy and go, okay, yeah, likely just Killjoy here. Retake on A.
So he's actually unaware of what's happening.
They are not retake on A.
Turret though, giving him good info to play off.
Turret's posted. It's just Cedar's weak. Good stun, does connect. Alarm into the corner, and even spotting out that
Wow, he got the kill and lived. Okay, he's dead.
He's going to answer back almost immediately there with a trade, and it looks like Brock wants to get active and into the fight. Drops down out of heaven. Into
they don't. There is no world where.
When he has that Odin.
Yeah.
Spike is dropped.
30 seconds left.
There's way better right now. What the fuck?
This is a lackluster MIBR.
Too much momentum, I guess.
Out of answers. They ran out of them a while ago, to be honest.
What a round from NRG, though, too.
They stacked A
paranoia
with
was
the
perfect
Killjoy
from
util
Ethan. Catching
to
the
make
short and
MIBR
long
think,
players
oh, it's
for
just
the A
Killjoy
squad to
here.
play off.
Usually on
Think about the
Killjoy's
defensive
side,
setup. They have the Killjoy
it's
on
just
A.
Senti there,
And
everyone else is
Verno's
somewhere else.
thinking, right, KJ has
And they had a
moved over
whole
towards
sewer
A.
trap off
The
that.
stack is probably over on the other side of the map. No, they've got many players defending the A side. Viper Orb on the A side. Killjoy util to play off as well. Hard red and destroyed those anchor positions and crossfire setups that NRG are known for deliver again.
Exactly right. I mean, it's so unexpected, really. You see that level
Oh,
of setup.
I really don't. Okay, MIBR have to tie this up 6-6.
Yeah.
For
Or,
whatever reason,
wow, 5-0. Okay, this has to be a 6-6 at worst half for MIBR. They need to get 6 this half.
Slightly off center. He's going to sidestep that string of bullets, and meanwhile, Mada exploring towards mid. Supported the rest of his team here. Ethan.
Because Lord knows they're not winning that fucking pistol on the other side either.
Weapon himself. Very ready. NRG's so good at cooking up these little micro trap plays. As soon as Mada gets a sniff of any action, the rest of the team
Pretty
will
good
be ready
trap,
to respond.
trap here.
Slow going.
And they're going to be fast on the A retake if that is where MIBR end. But here comes Tex. And this could be a nightmare for the guy.
He's not long for the world, is he? As soon as that contact's caught, there
Dead.
it is. Paranoia. Late. Delayed, yeah, late. So
Wow.
Tex is actually going to be able to get
He's
out with
alive.
his life.
Late and also into the floor, I think, from Ethan.
Instantly react A here, guys.
Not ready for it, but they
Never
got
mind.
bodies in position over towards A. The rest of them might be actually getting a bit of a read. They've moved their way up through mid, taking up residency now onto the B site. Plant forced out here, but this is fast and loose. NRG raring to go. Overdrive popped, and there is no remorse here. This gameplay, relentless stuff from NRG, taking no prisoners. Diffuse already onto half. Tex and Verno. Not much you can do.
That round is over.
This. No, I mean, Verno's only got a stinger. He's not even
Oh,
gonna want to
wow.
save this.
Full diffuse, 6 rounds now in a row for NRG. The reality of this reverse sweep being made manifest more and more with each passing round.
And a complete crash down to earth.
It's like Man City and Real Madrid both don't make it into the round of 8. Or round of 16 in the Champions League.
Suddenly,
is what this is.
every round they're going to be thinking to themselves, how have we got here?
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro.
Second timeout here for MIBR.
Second timeout burned already.
Yep.
In 6 rounds.
Yeah, it's telling.
In
It's
map
telling.
5. On your final chance, the 3rd strike of Kickoff. We already saw in Pacific RRQ fall to the same fate and fail to make Santiago. They got knocked down into a lower bracket where PaperX were waiting for them. That's a nightmare. Well, so is NRG. We were talking about it all throughout Americas. We were saying whoever lost between that MIBR and Furia team were going to have a serious task on their hands.
Oh, yeah.
But today, MIBR came out with so much...
Can they fucking just start doing regular strats? Do you know the ones you run in ranked? Okay, let's C-split. Okay, let's A-split. Alright, let's fake A and re-hit A. Alright, rush B to A-link. Can we just run those? Because nothing else is working.
Level of ideas and aggression.
Listen, best of 5s on their own are a test of endurance.
Can we
They're a marathon,
walk pop
like,
C? Behind a smoke?
3 of them
I don't
back
know.
to back.
It's like 40 things you can still call.
This is a test that has never really been had before from a team in Valorant.
No.
You need to be truly exceptional to be able to bounce back in the way that MIBR did at the beginning of this series, but Peter
Adam's read it. He's here.
Capitalizing, taking advantage of it. Aspas.
Oh my god,
Shots
Ethan's
landing
gonna
onto
break
him.
all the util for
Weekend
him.
Here, the paranoia in his face, fast lane.
Oh my god, Adam's on an ace, I think.
Themselves and the shots. Oh my god, and not even letting them get involved. Stun ricochets with a chance to really take advantage. Has already missed this wall in their face. It is umming and ahhing. It is hesitation. And you're throwing bodies at it. NRG have the full, complete read.
They got 4 players ready to defend here, and Aspas could not entry.
That is their
Knocked down
strat
to 2
off of a
HP. It was
timeout.
far too obvious. And this round's a weird one.
I'm not
Zeno, I think
gonna
he's just
say
gonna wanna
nothing.
save the
I
rifle.
don't care. I don't care.
So would Verno. Because the money is not good. Mazzino's got 150 credits. Tex has got 400. the rest of the team was going for a save. So this round was a messy buy to begin with, and now it's in a 2v5 that is essentially unwinnable. MIBR
You did ask them to rush C.
what they've got.
I said C split and walk up C behind a smoke. Bitch ass. Okay, maybe honestly I might have said rush C. I don't even remember.
Because while you could use it as like an extra timeout, in all likelihood the MIBR players are going to want full silence so that they could hear anybody looking to punish the rifles. And so you've just got to sit and stew. Sit and stew in the silence, looking at that 0 at the top of the scoreboard. Thoughts ruminating on things that have gone wrong to put you in this position.
Chat, what have I always told you guys about Haven? What's the one rule? When in doubt on attack side, what do you do?
4 rounds away.
Let's see if you guys know ball.
Santiago lining up though. Verno gonna try and topple
Good
them all down, but
boys.
eventually NRG comes
You
for their
go
prize.
B.
The guns reclaimed, taken out of their hands. 7
When in
to
doubt,
0.
you go B, but you default.
This
You
is a
default regular.
collapse.
Take a rush, pressure it, let them fucking waste you till retaking it. You just insta-leave it. Go A, re-drone it, get the opera off the line, and then pop B.
Has gone wrong.
That's it. You will always get a post plant,
3 or 4 players.
and it's just up to your
everywhere
post plant
look
whether you win or
at.
lose.
You've got to try
But at least you give
activate
yourself a
the alerts
chance.
more heavily. Pump fakes in one direction. Try to get Mazzino inserted on an
MIBR did that.
Tex working his way through mid.
They rushed B at the start of the round,
Already.
and Omen TP top.
It's filthy.
Got the entry. Should have gotten the second kill
Punish.
and missed.
Onto the killjoy when they expect that turret lineup. Verno's out into the open. This is individualistic. This is just throwing anything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Because everything has gone wrong for MIBR. NRG are putting on a world-class performance here on Haven.
It is wraps.
Destroying
The world
super
champs
team
are
from
fucking
Americas.
back, baby. Sam is in absolute shambles right now.
Not a piece of damage done. They're looking to try to get their way back in through A if they can. Mazzino's going to put up the wall and then just walk into a wall of bullets.
Oh look, it's almost like NRG has money for the first time in years and have finally bought the Odin.
These rounds are chalked from beginning to end.
They are. NRG, the defensive setups are so many layers that they're putting on top. He reads and stacks and he got. And if there's hitting shots like that, my God!
C pressure. You can. Okay. Shut up! Fucking guys. Smoke top C, dart C, take the orb, go back A, drone A, maybe neon jump around A, jump spot it, whatever you want to do, and then go B. That's it. You'll win every time.
Gonna turn grass again, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he will.
Got a bit of fear into his step, but this is 8 rounds in a row now leading NRG.
Yeah, look, he's turreting the mid window now.
Yeah.
And they push, they go for an A lobby crunch. Anticipating MIBR making an adjustment.
Bro.
They've taken Tex down again. You are not allowed to play the game.
This is unreal. He's been forced back to that spectator seat multiple rounds in a row without even seeing a soul.
I'm gonna hear about this, chat. Ian was already crying about getting fucking mollied and shit when they were playing double initiator and they kept owning him on Abyss. Now we're gonna hear about these spams. Great.
It's a good trade at least. It's a better situation, honestly, than MIBR have been in for the majority of Haven. They get themselves potentially into an A site here. NRG are evacuating it currently. They can always play the retake with the lockdown. Verno's dead, so no ultimate.
Yeah, you guys are weird. Whoever said Texas feeling it, you are getting a banned.
2 players deep in spawn. Open access to the A side, but like you said, this lockdown's going to be used, presumably to retake.
Since when did it become a problem for me to believe in my friends?
I think to get yourself back in from the lockdown. You know you're going to get pushed out of the site, so you have to pit to get yourself back in.
Like, I know he's having a rough game.
So committed, and the spike is so far
Or had a
away.
rough map, at least on Abyss. And I'm trying to, you know,
No one's on the same page.
manifest something here.
He's overstaying. NRG are not going to offer you opportunities. Snake by shock darts raining down. Detainment is the only choice you've got.
They're both detained.
You're forced to lose, essentially. NRG give you no options. Give you no chances. They steal away your hope.
Yo, a 13-0 would just be hilarious. I have to laugh at that. You know what I mean?
MIBR with no answers, no
This is a good thing about
ideas.
just being a streamer and not competing. You just say shit, just laugh at things.
You're seeing a guy's dream shatter in real time.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
All the way from the upper bracket, and NRG are manhandling them currently.
Okay, stop being weird, chat.
Backbreaker after backbreaker.
Text flow state. Now y'all are actually weird.
Look at Brock on this line. He's going for the spam through the door. Across to A lobby.
We'll see if he lands it again. That's a lot of damage. Zekan! How does he anticipate
Okay, if that was Ian again, I would have been. Oh my god, he probably would have disconnected everything.
The map, you don't see him.
It's just unbelievable. I think I used the term unethical earlier, but I'm going to reserve that for Brock.
I know they're not going to clear Kiko here. I just know it.
They're not giving him a chance to play. They're not giving him a chance to play.
They don't even get to play the game.
Oh my god, man.
He's killed everybody through a wall.
Oh my god, the threads that are about to be made. Nice try.
He's going to be shut down by the trade instantly. 9-0. Gearing up for 10 rounds in a row. Such dominance. I can't remember the last time I've seen it, especially in the fashion that NRG are going for.
For this to be map 5.
Someone typed huge kill.
MIBR will have been coming out the back of Abyss and thinking, right, well, we've got another map.
You guys are, you're all terrible, bro. Shut up.
The dread is going to be seeping in. I say slowly. At this point, you'd be hard to find any glimmer of hope.
Chris Paul cuts the lead to fucking 40. Okay, but the thing is, they didn't even cut the lead. That's that you can't even say that.
Yeah.
It's worse than the meme. No lead was cut.
That's maniacal. I think if listen, if you enjoy that, that's
you're sick.
It's a red flag. It's a red flag. He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
He typed a huge kill.
They're not giving them a chance to breathe.
I mean, what that does end up with, though, is that MIBR have got ults that they've never been able to even use. Tex with no armor, but not made a difference.
I don't want to see. I'm not looking at chat after that. I'm not looking at chat.
Also going for Vandal, no armor.
I've never seen such a flattening.
No, this is utter dominance.
In just all the years of Valorant.
And yeah, it feels not just like a 13-0, but like a completely one-sided 13-0.
It's a statement.
A completely one-sided 13-0.
The first 2.5 maps. So
What
heavily
the fuck are you talking about?
And a switch flipped.
Trying to get these tags off. 45 seconds though, MIBR. They're desperate for anything at this point. Grasping at straws with the stack of players. NRG have got
It's been a long day. No one knows what they're saying anymore.
Paranoia is going to be good connection. Really willing to play off the back of this one though. They've been stunted and slow.
I mean, the thing about Prius is he gave up so early in the day. I've seen maybe 5 kills per map.
Dual areas here, but Ethan's still playing himself in. This guy is eager to go, raring to go. Broke over the top, hit through heaven. Is the plan tonight? No, no, not a single chance is offered.
No.
Just when you think MIBR have a glimpse of getting around the board. It's shattered in the blink of an eye. This is an NRG showing that.
Meanwhile, in his head, he's so happy this shit's about to end as soon as possible.
What it takes to represent Americas on the biggest stages of the year.
MIBR are just not on their level today.
And Even's feeling it.
The value from Brock is unbelievable. The shock darts raining down on Verno. Had no armor, couldn't just tank him. Not again. Not again.
Can't be showing this. Sidestepped for now, but you know Brock's going to be waiting in the wings.
They get 13-0'd.
Never far behind. Deep push, the disrespect by NRG. They are all.
I don't think I can play Arc Raiders with Ian for at least a week and a half.
They know they're in complete control. The lockdown activated, but this is NRG looking to fight over it. Shock darts raining down. Potential here with a util, but they might be forced to respect this one. DTP into the corner. It's getting a little bit messy. Ethan is hard committed. And the overextension into the corner. This is everything being thrown. MIBR.
Wait.
Practically the kitchen sink to
he hasn't
try and
died
get
yet.
something going for them. The pit still up. Bit of an issue here. Keeper's still active. You never know what could happen. This guy's alone. He's a one-man army. No way. Can't be doing this. Dodging, juking, avoiding the fight. The aim straight down. Can't get the third. But the damage might just be done anyway. Scuba anticipating that re-swing.
He knows where they both are. Surely MIBR get one.
I'm not streaming again. I'm not streaming another MIBR game again.
Free reign, he's just in the sight.
So much respect offered, so much space given. This is not how MIBR was winning earlier on.
It's funny because I'm tired. I know it's funny because I'm tired. I would normally not be able to laugh at this. Like, I'd be able to hold it together.
This looks like their spirits have just been taken away. Scuba, tap, pulls out the dart, doesn't break it, going for the kill,
Okay,
and at least
they got the one.
Get the one, but my God, is the damage done.
It's a pity round at this point, thrown out for NRG. The half is utterly dominant. And you're looking at the team in the lead who've been winning on pistols as well. Who've got all the momentum behind them.
Facts. Facts, my boy.
Keep the spirits up somehow. Gotta keep your heads in the game, but at this point, it is NRG entirely.
MIBR has been doing it right this whole time. Chat. That's what you guys don't understand. It is just kickoff. This shit really does not matter. They are building towards London and Shanghai. They just played those first two maps to show you what they are capable of. Where did they even find this song? Like, where? Uh, 5K channel? Thank you for the prime, man. And Ian, thank you. This map is straight jokes, bro. I can't stop laughing, but it's because I'm fucking sleep deprived. That's so... This guy said huge kill, and I fucking lost it. Yo. I'm like trying to be supportive. I'm like, nice try. And then I literally just turned right, look at my chat, and that's the first message I saw. With the exclamation mark. Exclamation mark at the end.
Before our very eyes, history may be about to be made. NRG up 11-1 at the half. And our final map here, and they're on the verge of completing a historic act in itself, a reverse sweep to be made in a BO5 against a team that was bespoke built for success.
100 gifted if MIBR wins this. You got yourself a deal, buddy.
Spiraled ever downwards from that upper bracket all the way down to the lowest of lows.
And a reverse sweep is one thing, but the manner in which it's happened, it is completely another.
It's unheard of.
From the point of that middle of the series,
a chance.
the halftime of split, MIBR, since then, have only been able to win 6 rounds.
Yeah.
They got 1 round on split, 4 rounds on Abyss, and now only 1 in a whole half on Haven.
Kaiser, thank you for the prime, man.
Completely dominated.
And
NRG
I'm a smelly rat 123.
right now for them.
Thank you for the prime. Tech's about to rage Odin. Brother.
Taking risks, and everything is working.
They're not getting to the point where they can purchase that weapon. I'm sorry.
A lot of damage offloaded into Kickoff here for the pistol. This has been NRG's domain so far in this series.
Yeah, they've been winning so many of these.
Verno, the sole recipient of a lot of this aggression that might be coming his way here. He's just trying to hold down the A side, but look at him. Looking left, right. He's got to clear a short, a long.
Wait, it's the correct stack, though.
Doesn't know where these players could be. He's just missed the timing, and now with the util,
oh,
there's no
God.
more chances. He's just got to
what a
try and
stun.
win the
What a
team
stun.
back in, but that dart is good.
Huge.
Delivers it. To blow to the head. Matta's going to be knocked out and down by the cow, but Scuba looking
no
off to
way.
the side.
Not
Kills
again,
claimed.
bro.
NRG, they've got the guns and got the weapons. Space is theirs. And Verno,
oh, he's just chilling.
Tucked tight to the corner. This anchor smoke is the only respite he's got. His team is in though, ready to try and put up a bit of a performance, and Tech's okay. At least getting
they did it.
online,
they win.
kills on the
There's
board.
no way.
Allowed to play the game for once in this map.
Yeah. Scuba fakes like he's running away. He's been easily the most clutch player in the game so far. Most clutch out of any of these guys at Kickoff, but this would be something completely different.
Bruh, stop.
11 seconds, though. Not a lot of time
Okay, brother. Okay.
Pistol rounds.
They double the amount of rounds that they've won so far on Haven.
Yeah, a round of fist bumps, too. No cause for jumping out of your seat just yet, though.
No, it's 2 in a row. They'll have to make it 3, and then keep going from there. It looks like an impossible task. I think I would have also said the one split, that the comeback was fairly impossible for NRG.
They managed to do it.
I never say never. NRG have been up 11-1 before and lost.
Cover going out. It's very true.
Nasty Nate, think of the tier, or thanks for the prime, sorry.
But in that situation, it was their opponents putting the pressure of the reverse sweep on them. And in map 5, they fairly easily dealt with it. And that was what allowed them to lift the trophy at the end of last year.
Let's just watch, shot.
It's just all got to be
Maybe they'll come back.
Perfect from here for MIBR.
And from what we've seen, it's been disjointed. No more timeouts. No more time for interjection.
Going for C orb or what? Oh, they got it already. B pop?
Just got to drag it back one round at a time, but NRG, look at them. I mean, they're playing for the long haul. Orbs up, biding their time. The danger of a team like NRG, they're going to play every single round to win, even if they're on an eco. And they're hungry for the kill. Zekken desperately trying to escape this one, but takes Aspas.
Easy.
Answer back, they slap them straight
Clean.
back down to earth and ground this NRG squad that was getting away with a little bit too much.
A good beginning, a clean conversion off the pistol. And a rare pistol. They couldn't have asked for a better time to be able to win one, but is it just too little too late?
That's the question.
They need Aspas to be hitting shots like that constantly, all across the map.
Bro, why me?
Maybe I have players in position here.
Let's see. Let's see. If it gets to 11-7,
is going to be obfuscating the sideline. You can see how difficult it is for him to get anything done.
Then we
with his
talk.
scope weapon. Smokes and walls in his face potentially now, and that drone needs to be broken. Barely at that. It's a tag onto Mazzino. He's going to be forced out of the fight. And the issue's there.
Oh god.
Turret gone. Spam through the smoke. Tex at least delivers that. Ethan's going to be dropped, but Scuba is finding his own marks. Out towards Garage and a call for the cancel. NRG want to make moves now to a different area of the map.
They're fully leaving, but they
It's
have no
winnable.
smokes.
It's actually winnable.
Lambot spots it out. Tex is
Oh.
gone though. Deleted. Gun out for Verno. And if he presses forward here, he's going to be sorely disappointed. He still gets the one. Kiko trades it out. And that's the
There's
plan
go away, yeah.
tonight. Now picked up and running
Mazzino.
around. Mazzino with a wall up. Hold on to timing.
Wow, he's so aware,
Getting
man.
the kills here. Aspas left out in that 1v2. He has the rifle, but he doesn't know the positioning and matters. Already in that forward approach. Ready to take that first point, first contact, first shot for him. Jiggle. Seen it by the looks of it. Just backs himself out.
Yeah, it's game.
Whether he did.
Yeah, maybe
That
not.
is game.
Kiko moving to clear up most of A long and A lobby, so it looks like they have missed the mark. But again, how difficult this spot is for Aspas to play in. He doesn't know where any of these players are. Heaven compromised. Kiko all the way around. Here's the sound cues. That at least clears up one, but at this point, time is running short. And another tap. He's just looking for the next signs of life. At some point, he has to stick this, and he realizes it. Has to give it up. Has to try and save this rifle. But now,
I'm not going to look at chat.
no
I'm not looking at
mistakes. This
chat.
is the 12th round for NRG. One more is all it will take to complete one of the most dominant reverse sweeps I have ever seen.
9 opportunities. NRG have done such a good job to get themselves into this spot. And the way that they escape this situation is ridiculous too.
Yeah.
Ethan down, no smoke on the C connector, but they still get it with a nanoswarm. And leave Aspas stuck in a 1v3. Mada's positioning makes it essentially impossible. Verno's going to take the Vandal no armor again.
In his match here, that is a very dangerous prospect. Dropped down to 75.
Yeah,
Perhaps lucky to be alive, but
only a little bit of chip damage, actually. I suppose it could have gone worse.
yeah, it could have. All NRG need is 1 round. They know it. Close to a couple of ultimates here. Gonna be looking to make no mistakes. The spray of bullets is just relentless. It's an onslaught. That's just Brook trying to go for the turret that usually gets placed.
You don't want Tex to get a kill though. He would have his lockdown online and it
Damn,
would allow
they're gonna
them
fucking
to pull Verno off the
look
A
back
side
at
and
that
play it much
split.
softer. Verno's telling the rest of his team to stay stacked.
It's good damage.
And just wonder how they didn't close that out.
Might be kicking himself if they didn't confirm that kill here. Maneuvering by NRG, leading over towards P.
Well, they haven't broken the alarm bot.
Lanes are pushed up. Ethan with a DTP in, but that snake bite. Goal achieved for NRG. They have 35 seconds left, but they wanted to pull out a bit of that util. They don't have any A control.
30 seconds left.
MIBR now.
3A.
Zekken, Verno.
3A and Paranoia available with 24 seconds left. Oh, God.
Be a sign that this is going to be leaning over towards A. Bodies are starting to get flooding into the site, trying to reinforce this all the way up. The crossfire setup is there. Aspas, Zekken activating Verno. It's all there in time.
Wait.
To keep this team alive.
It's not the best round that Ethan's ever called on the attack. But they've got such a buffer. You've got to imagine it doesn't matter too much. MIBR, though, managed to grab another round. And actually, Bonkar takes a tactical timeout, which I'm a little surprised about here.
He has
in the sense
two.
that you
It's
have
fine.
so much opportunity to let the team find out the answers themselves. And do you really want Fraud to have an opportunity to come in and talk?
It has given him time now.
Because he's burnt both of his timeouts already. He burnt them, I think, in the first 6 rounds.
6 rounds, yeah.
So now Fraud finally gets another opportunity. He could talk to his team at the halftime break, but now comes back in again right before round 17. I think there were a lot of problems with how Ethan approached the attack side there, but Bonkar looking to rectify them instantly. That alarm bot stayed up in garage. They didn't punish Verno for playing A super soft. By the time
Holy
they went
shit,
back
they gave the
into
prime.
A, it was pretty obvious after that B fake what direction they were going into. MIBR have been given a chance, a shred
bro.
of hope.
Now closing out split
If you're
there.
thinking about it from NRG's perspective, they can't
When they
allow
had
that
such a, like, what was it, 9-4, 10-4, right? They were up 10-4 on split, correct?
All they need is 1 round. We've seen how many scenarios where a team doesn't even have to be on a gun round, right? Where they've got money to spend. Get pushed down to an eco, but they end up
Yes,
winning it.
9-3 and then 10-4, correct?
Countless times.
It often does go that way, doesn't it? Where the team that's mounting a comeback just takes a foot off the gas a little bit, thinking, all right, it's an anti-eco.
That's when it gets most dangerous. But maybe a round like this here, NRG will be taking risks. We'll be running it all the way down towards A. Here's a lot of sound cues.
They got bonus. They lost pistol and got bonus.
And a shot here. Aspas not scared to really just square up, try and
Or did they
posture up, push
avoid
back.
bonus, then
Here
just
Frost
lost the
could reveal.
next gun round?
Dart tags onto Ethan, but he's not done yet as well. He's working his way in, eventually cleaned and mopped up by Verno. A repeat of Aspas is there.
Kiko's just
They got bonus? Yikes.
anything he possibly can in the other direction.
9-3 half
Figure out what this
into
defensive setup
fucking
looks like.
losing, man. Like this.
Making a bit of recon duty, right?
Yeah, this time. Hello. Is it turret down?
Like they did not stand a chance on these last 2 maps.
Shouldn't make too much difference.
But that's how NRG looked on the first 2
This is
maps.
Verno getting one away from being able to get his Fury online.
Kiko. Not a lot of spots you can play for there. At least it gets the plant down. NRG, a bit more money can get built up for MIBR.
And they get the ult. Well, Mazzino seems to be taking the defuse at the moment, but it should be going over towards Verno, who can now get a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and it will be.
And that'll apply a lot of pressure to NRG if they're looking to try to get a plant down. You know, they are starting to
I mean, they have multiple alt rounds to play with. It
Actually, a
doesn't
bit of
matter.
trouble
This shit is just completely over.
Another 2 rifle rounds, I think.
They would need double entry fucking every round.
Any mistake,
Till
any
it hits
big
12-12.
And it's Santiago gone.
Yeah.
The tension must be ridiculous on the MIBR side.
And it's got to have reached its apex now. No more mistakes. No more missteps. You have to play perfect Valorant to stay alive. Otherwise, NRG will be completing that reverse sweep.
They changed the defensive setup almost completely.
Yeah. Deep alarm bot down into A short, but all the way over towards B. NRG typically do a bit of poking and prodding, but this looks like a hard committal. Ethan's got the spike and he's in the back of the site. Zekken, he's gone.
GG.
Finished off. And now with that pit blossoming
If this bomb goes down, it's okay. I was gonna say if this bomb goes down, it's over. That is a huge bomb plant. Like
playing skip rope over the top of that.
Huge util to kill the bomb planter.
I believe he's unaccounted for.
Still, if this bomb plant goes down, they lose.
Serious work inside the pits. Aspas.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Scoped up. Rourke, shock darts.
What just
Mazzino's
happened?
brought down. Is this how it ends? A round like this, a scenario.
I mean, he's
like
just gonna get
this.
insta-traded.
They know that NRG have to go and get the spike, but they have no clue about Mada.
No. Aspas just hoping for signs of life. Mada! He's finally there.
GG.
Shows his presence. The pit drops down. And a lockdown now to give them that buffer room, that breathing room. Verno and Tex have got it all to do in a spot like this. How do you push this back? World beater form. Eager to take the fights, but the lockdown will force that respect into you. At least earning themselves a 2v3. Lockdown of their own now to get back into the fight. What is the call to be made? Mada.
Good spam damage on the Mada.
Yeah, a whole load of bullets. He backs himself out and away. Everybody playing the distance now. NRG, back it up, rolling retreat. They know the plan's
has 4
down.
bullets
They know the
left.
win cons within their grasp. Just a matter of execution at this point. Deep drone. Turret trying to spot out where all of these players are in the extremities. A tap. See where that swing is. Scuba, Kiko combine their might. This has to be it. The impetus, the turning point. NRG domination across the board.
They did it.
They make history in Americas. They complete the reverse sweep. And your final team to go to Santiago.
Damn. That is a tough way to go out for MIBR, but NRG on these last 2 maps were fucking exceptional. Even the comeback,
from NRG.
even the comeback on
They
split.
flipped the switch.
They were down 9-3 and they came back and won on attack side.
And dominated the final 2 maps. Absolutely crushed
Is MIBR out? Yeah, they
I
are
choose my
out
words carefully
until
because
the
they must
next
be crushed
tournament
on that side of the
or the
stage.
next split begins.
With the way that Mazzino was talking about the chances of being able to go and play in his home country in front of friends and family, that is a brutal, brutal way to lose. 3 back-to-back-to-back best of 5s, and you were 4 rounds away from qualification on split.
All love on the other side of the stage here. NRG, they've earned that trophy, earned it well. Pulling off a miracle performance, and they will be your final
Oh yeah,
team
Scuba's
going
not
to
reaching that one.
Santiago.
Promise you that.
Looking to see if they can fill out and round out our trophy cabinet a little bit more at the first global event of this year.
If they
Damn.
can access the
5
form
maps,
they hit
huh?
in the second half of this BO5,
I mean, okay, yeah. All troll aside, chat. Do we give MIBR the credit for being a young team and being this good, like good still? Or are you guys just gonna keep memeing the super team thing? Yeah, I know this was bad. Like, I agree with you, this is bad. They would also agree that this is bad. All right? I'm not trying to defend that. But considering how good America's is, and them being a new team, I feel like the credit is deserved a little bit. Right? Like, very little practice together. Like, are we just not going to take that into account? No, we don't care. You said this team is winning everything. Okay, no, I didn't. You drunk motherfucker. Don't put that shit in my mouth. Oh, well, I did tell you guys Tex was going to top frag this game, and I was right. That's not my fault they're putting Zekken on Omen, bro. I'll tell you that.
Congrats on the win. Going back a few losses are never great, but I wanted to ask you about the G2 game. Do you feel like it almost became a necessary evil for the squad to find some of the key points that allowed you to focus forward on what NRG needed to do?
Yeah, we needed a kick in the ass. I think we got that. So I like how we played today. I'm very content with it.
Awesome, great job. IGL and the team across the board, congratulations on another win and best of luck. Scuba, my man, amazing clutches across the board. 2 clutches bringing just the catalyst back online for the squad. It brings me back to thinking about the share clutch on Breeze. It's been the entire kickoff. What makes you feel so confident?